Hi everybody. All right. Let's get everything rolling. Um I'm currently testing out a new setup for okay, that works. Hell yeah. Um we're testing some new stuff today for streaming. So I'm just trying to get everything set up so we don't have anything explode. Um there we go. All right. And then close that for now. Okay. Hi, welcome in, wonderful. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Um, okay, so what am I trying to say? Uh, bum 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 bum. Let me update my pronouns. That's not accurate right now. Uh there we go. So today we're going to be doing some just general Warframe. I'm very excited. I've been trying to figure out some ways to potentially get some stream updates going, but I've been having some trouble. Welcome in, Inks. How you been doing? How you been doing? So happy Tuesday to everyone. Um I want to get some stuff started with Warframe, and I'm excited today. Um and I truly think today's going to be a great day. um I'm just a little slow right now because it's just been a little bit busy recently. uh Go redeploy those. Today we're going to start the process of finishing Fortuna. I really want to get Fortuna done. It would make me so happy to be done. 23,000 means we can get to 86, and then at next reset we can get to 99. So we basically are going to try and do 2 cycles today for Fortuna, and then we could be done with Fortuna permanently. We're just done. Which is amazing. We have some other stuff we're doing, but yeah, I hope you wonderful. I hope you've been doing okay. Inks, I hope you're doing amazing. I also am getting new headphones soon. So if you don't know, my current headphones are really bad. I'm currently using a pair of headphones that sometimes scratch my head. They're broken. They hurt sometimes. They're just not good. I was going to get a commission done for a really cute TTS thing for stream, and I was very excited for it. Currently, that does not seem like it's happening in the near future. So for that reason, I've decided to switch my focus, and I took the money that would have gone to that thing, and instead I bought myself some headphones. So by Thursday, I will actually have headphones that I can wear safely, comfortably, and enjoy while I'm on stream. So that's a great piece of life improvement. That's just a general like thumbs up, life be good. Otherwise, yeah, not too much is going on in my life. I just had a busy weekend, did some cool stuff. So I'm excited. We're gonna start off today with killing Tyler one time, just for jokes. I'm glad you've been okay mostly, Inks. So we're gonna go kill Tyler. Then if anyone wants to come along after I do the Silver Grove quest, I'm gonna go get some plants. If anyone wants to do any Fortuna or Zeramin grinding, let me know. But yeah, so also the other reason I want to finish Fortuna is I want to unlock Profit Taker because I really want to make money in a way that's not annoying to me. So yeah, let's start off with just going to kill Tyler. Let's do that. Tyler has so far been pretty easy to farm. It's not too bad. And yeah, we're gonna go kill Tyler. Uh if you have any questions for me or if anything breaks on stream, just let me know ahead of time. Yeah. You'd love some Purple Cat headphones? Hell yeah, Inks. I'm going to be getting mine are pretty straightforward. They're just some like nice blue. I think they're actually pink. There's some nice light pink headphones that don't look too bad. Hell yeah. All right. And so let's go kill Tyler. So if anyone's wondering, I've been working on the Equinox grind slowly but surely. And let me show the current status for said grind. So here's the update. We currently have the chassis built, the Orkan cells. We have the night chassis, night system. So we're missing day neuroptics, day systems, night neuroptics, and then we can start building the day and night chassis and building Equinox. So if we get really lucky, it should be maybe 1 or 2 more days of killing Tyler. Best case. Worst case, it takes a little longer than that, but you know. Let's go find this guy. I think he's the boss of this planet. No, Uranus. Let's see, where is this guy again? I always lose Tyler, and it's like, you should get used to doing this because I kill him all the time, but nope. There he is. Let's go kill him. Or moth based. Oh yeah, you mentioned moth before. You got a lich with the Kuva arc gun? Hell yeah. Congrats, wonderful, congrats. I'm glad you got something cool. Also, we're planning some cool pride related events in June. I can't give too many details yet because I'm still working with my co-creator to finish up some of the back end stuff to get it all set up for everyone to have fun with. So it is coming out soon. We're gonna have that soon. That's gonna be out soon, but we don't have particular details yet. I'm
very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh,
Tyler. Tyler loves yelling about stuff. Tyler is a yeller.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, let's go kill Tyler.
Keep moving. None of the scanners.
Yeah, Pride Month is soon. It'll be your partner's first one is gender fluid. Congrats, a fellow gender fluid. I don't know what those are. Those weird little sentient guys that show up.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Tyler. We're coming, Tyler.
We didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
Everyone clap. Tyler's gonna die. All right, here we go. Come on, Tyler. Do your whole thing.
First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus. Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Oop. Scoop, 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 scoop.
For the tube men.
Yep. There we go. Now we're gonna fill the arena with water.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
All right, easy enough. Tyler, I've had enough of this.
It's hammer time!
Tyler, where are you? Come out and face me. We're using my rock guitar shotgun. And we're done. Bye, Tyler. Thanks for the loot.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. We're done. Your Wi-Fi's slow. Ooh, sorry to hear that. All right, we got the day chassis and the night system. So let's see if those are the ones we needed. I don't remember. I know I said it already, but you have to understand my memory is really bad. So that was another Tyler down. Bye, Tyler. I'll be back tomorrow probably. Bye. Have a nice life.
Have you found any Vestin moths?
Your actions have consequences. Yeah, I
There are
know.
scholars theorize
I know they do.
thrive in damp,
Okay, Equinox. Punch that in.
away from the light of the sun.
Okay, let's see. What was I missing? Do I already have the day systems? Yes, I already have the day chassis. I don't need those. Do I need the night systems? No, I do not. So both of the parts I got did not help me at all with the farm today. So let's sell those parts that I don't need so I don't have bloat in my system. And we're gonna get rid of the blueprints because I already printed those. And that should make it where everything is all good now. Yep. All right. Well, goodbye, Tyler. I'll see you tomorrow. The chance of me getting the last pieces I need is not going to be the highest, so we're not gonna sweat it. All right. On to the next mission. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Next, we're gonna do the Silver Grove. Let's do that. We need to make the Sunrise Apothec. So let's see. Sunrise. I need 2 Frostleaf, 12 Vestin Moth. So let's see. Frostleaf. Let's see. Let's get the location for farming that from the wiki. Let's see. Frostleaf, Warframe. Bye, Tyler. Exactly. Goodbye. See you later. Have a nice life. Let's see. Pluto, Venus. Okay. So I have the drop locations for Frostleaf and then Vestin Moth. Let's see where we get that. Vestin Moth. Okay. All right, we have where we need to go. We need to get kills with primaries, I think, for the Night Wave. And I don't have any new weapons to test, which is nice. So let me real quick look at the Night Wave. Because am I close to getting more credits? I'm 3 levels away from credits. But let's see. Exodus, complete missions, kill enemies. Um, with only a pistol and a glaive for 4,500. Oh, I could just do that real quick. And then kill 150 enemies for that. So the weeklies this week are mine 3 rare gems in Orvalis, kill or capture an Eidolon, and complete 1 mission with a single pistol and glaive.
Coming up next.
Okay, so we're gonna switch over to Garuda. And we need my 1 glaive I do have, which is the Zorus. And then, let's see. Also tomorrow, hoping to apply to that new job. I kind of have to now. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that it's a good job choice, that you don't have too much difficulty with all that. Okay, so Compressa and Zorus. We do 1 mission with this and we're done. We're gonna go to Venus for the E-Gate to get the Frost Leaf. Because your current job is not really good, right? Right, Inks? You're not currently in a situation that is really supportive of you as a human being. Let's see. E-Gate. Let's do an Exterminate. Standard, low level. And then when we do Fortuna, I just have to go make sure I do some mining real quick, so it shouldn't be that hard. And I was hoping to do an Eidolon hunt this week anyway, so I could get 3 of the big weeklies done pretty easily.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Because I need some Netrine accent to make something, so... All right, let's go up. They said I need to prove, yet they keep giving me a larger workload. Eesh. I am sorry to hear that. That really does suck. All right, we should be outside soon. If you want help with the Eidolon, I also need to do it. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Let's do an Eidolon hunt after I finish my current plant thing that I'm doing. Oh, that's cool. Would like to go outside to farm plants, please.
Stay focused.
You're powering through? Yeah, I'm glad you're powering through, but also you got to make sure you take care of yourself. So I'm glad you're looking for work to hopefully take better care of yourself. So that way you have less on your plate. Alright, we should be outside soon. Because this was mentioned as a plant location, which means you gotta go outside at some point. This job pays more too? Hell yeah. There we go. Frost leaf. I forgot the amount I needed. I needed like 6, I think. You don't want to go outside, you want to stay in bed? Yeah, I feel that. I struggle a lot with going outside due to a variety of issues. Inside comfier. Inside safer. Inside easier.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
All right, hopefully we can get more frost leaf here because that was a pretty short amount. Is there any that spawn? No. Okay, we're out of here. Inside, you don't need pants. I agree. Whole hour till night. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to do them during the day. No, it is not. So we couldn't do it anyway until nighttime, which is totally okay. Yeah. Nighttime is the only time you can do eidolons. And we'd have to do the Hydralist, which I believe is the second eidolon.
Found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp.
Okay,
cold rocks
we have enough frost
or
leaves, so now we got to switch over to purely getting Vestian moth. So we're gonna play more Garuda, and we also finished a Nightwave level. So let me switch over. Because Garuda's not played by my operator, they're played by my drifter. So let me... And I really do not like the Sirocco. So we're going to switch over to just using my amp. And then just have them use that. Because I really dislike the... Sirocco and the Modam. Not my favorite. Okay, we got an Arcane.
You keep being you, dreamers.
And then I need to do 150 kills with a primary. So let's give Garuda her primary and switch off of this really annoying glaive. I should have been checking the goals more frequently for this, but I kept forgetting, honestly. Do I want to use the big cannon or do I want to use the Soma? I think it's Soma because I need to get a lot of kills. Yeah, let's do that. That makes sense. Okay. And then where do we get La Plante? Plant time. We've been doing this in the background. The reason I'm grinding so for anyone who's curious why I'm trying to get the Nightwave a little further along is I want to get to the creds. Also, the Kubro is cute with the morning yellow. But anyway, if I get another 20,000, I get more creds. So if I do 7,000, 4,000, that's 13,000. And then if I do the dailies each day, I should be able to get 20 pretty fast. Anyway, I want to buy some nitrine extract. Let me show you. Nitrine extract I really want. And then I need to get some more reactors and catalysts. Your friend said they found fully spicy art and you just were like, give me. I feel that. Some of my friends have been sending me cute art of Jade, and I really am happy with. I really appreciate that. I love Jade. Jade is so cool. M Prime. And we're gonna look for Vestian Moth. We need 12.
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
Supposedly Vestian Moth spawns under stairs and in dark areas. So
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
make sure to check under stairs and dark areas for moss. 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 Moss, moss, moss. Moss, 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 moss. Funny blood woman, Garuda. Garuda is spelled G-A-R-U-D-A. Garuda is farmed through Fortuna bounties. So there's some really easy low-level Fortuna bounties you can do to get Garuda. And you basically just farm those over and over again until you get what you want. She does require quite a few rare gems to build, so I will let you know ahead of time. You will have to do some like farming, which can be a little difficult, but it's not bad. She takes probably about 5 to 10 runs of the farming to get any progress. And then after that, you should have the frame. The hardest one to get for her is there's a couple rare gems for her that are frankly a little difficult to get and a little frustrating, but it's not bad. It's just you got to get used to it. Okay, there's no plants nearby. There we go. Plant searching. Plant searching. I mean, I haven't done any of the factions. You got to focus on the story. Yeah, so because I knew that would happen to me, that I would get fixated on the story, because I know myself, I purposely built in time to go do factions. Because otherwise I would have done what you're saying, where you just never get them done, and then you're just sitting there like with a billion factions to do. I feel that. No plants. That's tough. I might have to look at a picture of what these plants look like for my sanity. But I will say Garuda is one of the easier ones to grind in terms of factions, because all you have to do is the low level bounties. So you do the starter Fortuna story, which doesn't take very long, and then you just do the over and over again, you do the low level bounties. So it's not like you have to unlock a particular portion of Fortuna or get super far in Fortuna. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Garuda. I'm getting some plants, so I'm not playing Jade Tira, because if I was doing Jade right now, I would forget to pick up plants, because you know me, I get hyper fixated. So Garuda's perfect because I have to keep my little heels on the ground, because I have to find a bunch of Verudian moss. Also, hi Kira. So happy you're here. It's so exciting. I just processed your name. I sometimes do that thing where I read a chat message and I'm just responding to the chat message, and then the context of whose name is actually attached to it takes my brain like a solid extra 10 seconds, and then I'm like, wait, that's And so I'm just sitting here just talking like they're a stranger, and then I'm 10 seconds later, I'm like, no, that's my friend. You dummy. You dummy, dumb dummy. No, not again. I've done it again. I've bamboozled myself. But how are you doing, Kira? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find this really rare moss, and it's like weirdly not really showing up for me, and that's okay. I probably need to just look at what it looks like on like a map so I can actually have reference, because currently I'm just eyeballing it, and it's not popping up on my codec scanner, so I'm probably just missing it, in all honesty, which is fine. I really like Oxalis. There's a mod that makes it pick up any plants in sight. I read about that mod, Kira, and I was excited about it, and I got all ready to farm it, and then I learned it was a Cephalon Samaris mod, and I wanted to throw myself off a bridge in Minecraft, because I do not like Cephalon Samaris, and I also do not have the Hylocks, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to do what I do in most things in life. I'm just going to raw dog it, and I'm going to just basically brute force this. It might take longer, but you know, if I'm not playing with friends yet, I can take a little time and go through and just search for plants manually and, you know, chat with chat a little bit while I do that, and just have it be a little like slow thing that I'm just doing in the background. And like, we all know I'm not doing it super quickly, and that's fine. I still remember I had to play the same mission for like over an hour for Argon, and got it after Stalker showed up. You like to just imagine he gave it to you. Yeah, Argon can either drop like crazy or not at all, and I don't know why it just decides to pick a lane. But yeah, it's weird. Okay, we're still looking for this plant. This is the Titania quest. Because what I've been doing at the beginning of every stream, Kira, when I'm not hanging out with y'all, is I've been working on the Silver Grove quest, which has been really cool. I love the lore. I've been doing Silver Grove, and I've been doing Equinox Farm, and that's been my starter stream activity. I love the Silver Grove. I don't mind farming the plants. It's a very nice beginning of stream, run around, just chat activity. It's not high brain power. It's just chill. Yeah, base Equinox is not easy to farm, but I just made it into a whole meme of going to go kill Tyler. I messed up his name once, and I just call him Tyler now. And I just basically run around yelling his name for the entire time I play the mission, and then I find him and I murder him for his junk. And yeah. I don't even say his name properly. I just run after him. I'm down to like 2 parts I need, but I still haven't found the parts yet, which is fine. I'm not honestly not bothered. It might take me a bit to get the frame, but I'm not rushing. Tyler, you bitch! Give me my stuff. But yeah, Tyler is he's not a hard boss, honestly. It's just kind of funny that you have to go kill him like 100 times. Luckily, with the Shadowgrapher update, which most people don't know this because it was one of their like smaller changes that they didn't really talk about that much. With the Shadowgrapher update, they made it where instead of getting one piece per run, Shadowgrapher gives you 2. After Shadowgrapher, you get 2 parts per run. So it makes the farm not really that bad, honestly. It's so painful pre-change, yeah. I could imagine it would be... I wouldn't want to do it pre-change. But it is funny that they changed it, Equinox released around 2015, so it was like 12 years later they updated the farm. And I can't help but laugh about that, where like, for 12 years or so, people were doing this really crunchy, long farm. And now they're finally like, yeah, we should change that. Oh, the Bubonico rib? Oh, yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to have made some plat. I need plat desperately. Yeah, but what you been working on, Kira? I know you've been busy lately. All right, let's do a quick plant search. I'm gonna definitely look at a photo of what this plant looks like, because I think I'm missing it because I don't know what it looks like yet. So we're gonna take some time after this mission to just go look at some photos. Also, I might go for a mission that's a little better lit because this one was a little hard to see.
Job well executed.
Let's see. I'm also trying to work on the okay, what does this thing look like? Oh. The Warframe wiki broke on my phone. I go to look at a photo and the thing breaks. Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh no. Oh, okay, now I understand what it looks like. It's like a weird little, like, scruggly thing. I've been getting editing stuff ready and reopening my VGen. Hell yeah. Congrats on reopening your VGen. Are you doing, I forget what you do for commissions. Apologies for forgetting. You do like helping people with like tech stuff, right? I'm probably simplifying it really bad, but I'm just trying to remember right now. Scrubbing VODs, editing audio. Hell yeah. I love that for you. Do you do like long form editing or mostly like shorts? Draco. They recommend Draco. We'll just do a that one. Let's go look for some more moss. I'm gonna do long form editing. Hell yeah. But mostly shorts until now. Okay. Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I've been looking to get some help with editing, so, you know, depending on your prices, I might be able to swing it. Because I would love some help with some, I've been wanting to get some more videos out the door. So you let me know if you know, just feel free to send me the VGen. No need to talk about the details if you don't want to here, but, if you send me the details, I'll take a look. No need to discount if you want to keep your prices the same. Like I'm not embarrassed about paying, but if I know the prices, I could actually talk to my co-creator and I could figure out, because I want to get up to, so for context, again, I don't make a lot of money. I'm a broke disabled person, but I want to try and get out one video a month. And I've been thinking that I want to maybe push it to 2 videos a month. And I think the best way to do that would be possibly to basically have someone be an extra editor. And if I paid for someone to edit a couple videos for me per like once a month, then that means I could get out maybe 2 videos a month, which is what my goal is. Yeah, 1 video bi-weekly is my goal. So, and I have a bunch of videos backlogged for some quest videos I want to get out for Warframe, because I have all the footage, but none of it has been edited yet because life. So if I was able to, like, I might not be able to afford a video a week, but I could maybe depending on prices, I could look at it and maybe I could swing enough to maybe I could get like that moving along a little bit more. So feel free to just share that with me, and I'll take a look, because I've been really trying to figure that out recently. It's been hard, because yeah. Oh yeah. DM me about it, because the thing that I've been struggling with a lot recently is I've been having a lot of bad experiences recently with, like, I don't know. It's really hard to get commissions that you, like, know you're gonna be able to, like, not stress about. And I already have a lot in my life that I have to stress about due to my health and a variety of things. So it's been hard commissioning stuff to upgrade stream stuff, because I've been having a lot of times where it just hasn't come out the way I want it to. And so oftentimes the only person I'm able to rely on is my co-creator. And I've been wanting to diversify how I get help, because his life is really busy, and I don't want him to feel like everything relies on him. I want it to be a little bit more like certain things can run without his needing to worry about it. And so I've been trying to find a way to balance everything. And since I know you personally, I know that I won't have to stress about stuff as much. So yeah, depending on how that all looks, I could easily try and see about doing that occasionally. And I also keep time codes for everything, so you would never have to I would never have you scrub through an entire VOD. I keep very detailed notes about my time codes. So everything's written down in a little sheet, and I keep track of everything. I'm very anal about it, actually. Everything's little tiny time codes, specific VODs. It's all organized. You know, the time codes aren't perfect because I'm having to switch between my screen and everything, but they're close enough. But yeah, that's the I do a lot of work to try and keep it as easy as possible. And yep. Okay, so far we found 2 moss and we need 12. Let's keep looking for moss. But yeah, I'd be happy to discuss that. Again, I can't promise I'd be able to do it very often because, again, finances, but I would love to have some help with that, actually, if I can make that all work. And I like being very fair with people, you know, so don't feel bad if you can't, like, if there isn't a discount or anything. I'm not going to be upset about that, Kira. Like, feel free to charge me full price. I'll not throw a hissy fit. I like good work deserves fair pay. So, you know, I like just knowing that I have a place I can go to be able to get assistance. So, yeeparoos. All right, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not really looking to do shorts right now because honestly, I forget what is funny or not. The way I would probably do it, and the way I've been doing it with my friend whenever he has time to edit, just for context, because I'm thinking about it right now. I know there's more funny moments than what I send him, but what I do is I just tell him that if there's anything funny while he's editing the long form quests, to just turn that into a short, essentially, if that makes sense. Like, basically, instead of searching through whole VODs to try and remember where the funnies were, just take the funnies from the thing, and then that way it's easier to edit and everything, and then it's much faster. Because I used to keep very specific time codes for funnies, like shorts, but then I found that I was stressing myself out trying to like find the time codes when the funny thing happened, and I found that was actually limiting my own humor because I was stressing so much about like writing down when something funny happened. So now I'm just like, if there's anything that makes you laugh while you watch this, that could be a short. That's kind of what I do now. It's just like, I did this quest video. If there's anything in there, do something with it. Otherwise, I don't care. I'm not going to stress myself out anymore. And then in the future, when I have like money, I'm going to invest in, there's a cool like shorts thing you can do where like when something happens, you type in a command and like grabs 2 minutes of video for you. And I'm going to do that in the future so I can have like more ease of access, but that's down the road. Anyway, I think a lot about this type of stuff, so thank you for listening to me yap, everybody. Okay, so we got 2 moss per mission, which means that this would take 10 runs to get all the moss, which is more efficient than the other one. So I will give it that. No more moss in this room. Moss. Yep. Rats, where the rats? Well, actually, funny thing, Iggs, one of the things I'm taking part of next month is the Rainbow Rat Parade. So, I actually have a Fuji that a friend actually paid for, which I really appreciate, of my model as a little rat. So I have a little rat version of my model, actually. This mission tile is gigantic. My God. My God, she set up thick. All right. So we do actually have a rat version of our model, technically, for Fuji. You just wouldn't see it on my stream because it would only pop up on a friend's stream when I'm streaming with someone. God, what is that? What was that sentence? When a friend streams the, oh God, sometimes I start to say things and then I stare at myself in the mirror and I'm like, what was that? God, I love the Soma. The Soma is one of my favorite guns. It's so easy to use. Okay, quick plant check in this room. Plant check. Plant check. No plants. All right, back to murder. No plants, back to death. But yeah, and then you can link back to the video later. Exactly, Kira. And that means that it's kind of like it was born out of stress, but it's actually synergistic marketing. I'm gonna pretend that it was for me being intelligent. I'm just gonna put my fingers together and be like, yes, I thought of everything. Wahaha. In reality, no, that's not how it happened. But we can pretend, right? We could give ourselves a pat on the back, even if we didn't really, even if it wasn't really a good idea, like if it wasn't born out of thinking it through. You know, we deserve extra credit in life, and I'm gonna give myself extra credit. Evil intelligence. Yeah, my intelligence is interesting to say the least. Okay, the song element is supposedly over. There it is. There we go. Lore. Plant check. God, this is a little disorientating. That's why I only do it once per room. No plants. Moving on. Rubber ducking. Bear. God. My girlfriend said that she one time told me this, and I actually really appreciate the way she explained it, because it actually made me feel really good. I never thought of it this way. She said that most of my memory, because it's not really working, isn't there, right? And I have a lot of issues with keeping track of things, etc., etc. But the way she explained it to me was that my memory is instincts. I have a lot of good instincts because I might not remember, my body and my muscle memory still remembers the experience. So, while I might not remember exactly why something is a good idea, because I've done it before, it still means that I am able to remember what to do. So ironically, my intelligence is not me actively being like, oh, I know this is a good idea. It's me having a gut feeling. And that gut feeling is just basically my brain's leftover remnants of muscle memory reminding me how to do things in a way that's smart. So I appreciate that she explained it that way, because it actually made a lot of sense and it made me happy. It's just like, oh, okay. So while I might struggle with a lot of things, in reality, I'm still doing smart things. It's just not active intelligence where you're like being like, oh, I remember doing this a week ago, blah blah blah. It's more just instinct essentially at this point, which it's a good way to think about it, because there's multiple types of intelligence, and you know, when you have brain damage, sometimes your intelligence is not the same as other people, and that's a-okay. God, these plants are rare. You need 12. That's a lot of plant. My googly gosh. I need to find more plants. Also, I was just realizing, if I have Kira help me with editing, most of the story videos that I want to turn, most of the like me playing quest videos, are Kira's already in them. So it's kind of funny to think about, like, it would be a video edited by Kira featuring Kira. It'd be like, I've been here the whole time type of energy. That makes me laugh just thinking about it.
Well executed.
Okay, we'll try the last farming location, see what we think about it. Okay, 2 Vestimoth. All right.
A delightful herb with many healing properties.
I like this quest, but definitely it is a off, not with friends quest, because it definitely takes a while. Okay, so that one was a really sprawling tile set, and I only found 2 in the entire thing. The plant does look like you could chew it. I want to find something that's not the biggest and is also easier to get from. So, it is also on darker tile sets, which does make it a little harder, but that's not hard.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
All right. Let's go get a hostage. You want to eat the plant? I support you. Oh, moss. One. I wonder what this moss would taste like, because it's from Grineer tile sets. So I wonder if it would be like really, really toxic tasting.
Leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Like, does it taste like death? Like, how much, like, is it like eating pesticides in a plant? Because fun fact, part of the reason certain mosses are not recommended to eat is not because the moss is dangerous. It's because moss are extremely absorbent as a plant. So if a moss grows in a toxic area or around like pesticides, it's a higher likelihood the pesticides will be on inside the plant. Because if they use pesticides for growing other plants, it's not really the way you should grow things. But the pesticides can be like washed off, you know, which means that you don't have to like stress as much about it. But moss like mushrooms is very absorbent. Moss and mushrooms are absorbent little heckers. Moss.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right. Fun tip if you're trying to get moss. Hold your interact key when you're walking towards it, so that way, even if you miss the particular spot that you're supposed to interact with it, you'll still get credit. So just make sure you actually take the time and just hold down the interact key, and it'll auto pick it up for you. Saves you a lot of time. Moss. Nope. Bye, guys. You're glad that your stepdad has a garden and doesn't use that stuff? Yeah. I'm vegan, and one of the things that I run into as a frustration is the fact that I don't like pesticides on my food, but I also don't have a lot of money, and most of the affordable food uses pesticides because you can't get it organic, because organic costs extra, which makes sense why it costs extra, but like it's kind of frustrating sometimes to be like, I don't want food with pesticides. Oh shoot, can't afford it. Well, doggone it, I guess I just have to eat my pesticide food and make sure I wash it really thoroughly and call it a day. Okay, we're up to 5 moss now, which means we're almost halfway. Corporate greed. Yeah, corporate greed. Capitalism. And it's also because, like, American food in particular is very industrialized in how it's manufactured, raised. It's the whole thing of, like, which are actually good eggs, you know? So here's a fun fact if you don't know. If you're wondering about some eggs related stuff, which eggs are actually the ones where the chickens have the best living conditions? Regular, where there's no label, cage free, free range, or pasture raised. Which of those is the one that has the least amount of animal basically the animals are treated the best. It's actually a hard one to answer initially if you don't have any prior knowledge. Trips a lot of people up. Yep, pasture raised, exactly, Kira. Pasture raised is the answer. You want to look for a specific label as well. Free range and cage free are not the correct answer, actually. Free range is actually a lie. Free range means the animals, quote unquote, had access to land outside their enclosure, which means that they just could have literally put a piece of concrete outside and say the chickens had access to it, and that's free range. Cage free, they just basically stick a bunch of chickens without cages in the same amount of like packing. Pasture raised with the proper label is the most humane. The chickens are actually given space to grow and are given free range to actually roam around. Cage free and free range are actually just marketing, basically. They're not really any improvement over base.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you want to know about how eggs are done. All right, so far we got 3 plants here, and we're doing so far is pretty good. There's a YouTuber I watch who has like 400 chickens and he takes really good care of them, and I'm glad he does. Yeah, like, okay, okay. God, I feel like I'm gonna. Okay, rant alert. I'm saying this but ahead of time so people know I'm about to go on a rant, so that way no one is shocked. Rant alert. I think that I think most reasonable people who are vegan agree with me on this. There are some who are not reasonable, and I'm not talking about those people. I don't care if someone eats meat. I don't. Honestly, I don't. It's my own personal choice. I don't care if that's something you want to do. What I do care about is I think everybody should at least be informed about how your food is raised, right? Like if I believe that like we should all work together as a society to try and make sure chickens are better taken care of, cows are better taken care of, all of the animals that we eat are better taken care of. Because if we're going to continue to eat meat and we're going to continue to do that, I'm not upset about that. I just want the animals that are being used as food products to be cared for during their lifespan. That's it. That's all I really care about. And so like if that means buying your beef local or making sure that you check what the labels are or ensuring that it was done in a more ethical manner, like, you know, it's just trying to reduce your impact on the planet. And also if we have so many cows and chickens and everything, like let's make sure that they're actually like taken care of properly. You know, yeah, like you know, humans have been eating meat for a very long time, and I'm not going to yell at someone for eating meat. I don't think that's right, but I do think we should try and do a better job of making sure those animals actually have good lives. You know, if Betsy the cow is going to end up being a burger, let's give Betsy a really nice life with lots of good grass, so Betsy can really be happy, and then we'll end up with some good beef. And also, if just the animal ethic part of it doesn't really like appeal to you mentally, research has shown that animals that are raised well, that are treated with care, tend to produce better meat. Why? Because like humans, a stressed out animal is going to have worse quality meat because the animal is living a stressed out, probably unhealthy life and is just not doing as good. And if an animal's not doing good, it's not going to be as good of a product. You know, if we want to talk about the blunt side of it, you know, so like better beef, better pork, whatever, comes from animals that were better taken care of, you know?
Stay focused.
So
there's a heavy unit approaching.
that's how I would explain it too. Yeah, like animals experience stress too. We don't know to what extent, of course, and we don't want to fall into the whole thing of like over anthropomorphizing animals. But you know, they do experience stress, and we can prove that cows that have had a lot of stress in their life don't tend to be the best food. So, you know, I think there's multiple reasons to care about how your food is made. You know, just learn how your food is made, do your best to eat sustainably, and, you know, whatever works for you works for you. You know, so that's how I explain it. So sometimes people are like, oh no, you're vegan, are you gonna like dump on us a whole bunch of your opinions and force us on? I'm like, no, that's not how this works.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Damn, the Garuda assassinate is brutal.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the
Boom,
hostage.
boom, boom, boom. So thank you for coming to my rant.
Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
I tried to give you one. The interact key is so weird. I believe everyone's opinions are valid to an extent. Yeah. To an extent. Certain opinions are definitely absolute, pardon my language, dog shit and don't deserve being taken into account. But most opinions are just shades of gray, you know? And everyone's allowed their own opinion and their own thoughts and their own feelings. And life is very much one that is going to, is not straightforward. And to assume that your opinions are the only ones that matter is just isn't it.
It hurts. Help, it hurts.
Okay, back on your feet. All right, do y'all want to do more plants, or do you all want me to start on some standing farm? What do y'all think? What is everyone feeling? I'm gonna leave it up to chat. More plants, because we do need to get more Veshti-moth, or whatever everyone is feeling. Up to y'all. I'm down to do more plant farming till I'm done, but I also want to give people the option if they're like, I want to see something other than plant farming. That's totally valid. I have 5, so I need 7 more Veshti-moth before I can do the quest. So based on the current rate of 3 to 4 per quest, per mission, I'm probably going to need another 4 to 5 missions before I get enough. Drink some water. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. I think this mission was pretty good for this. But yeah, it's definitely a mission that is a little harder to see on the ground, which is not a bad thing. It's just a little harder to figure out where the plant is, because it's a very like in the walls. A lot of the other plants are in like brightly lit areas. Yeah, I need another 7. A Fanta Mountain Dew, hell yeah. I need 7 more, and then I can build the Sunrise Apothec. And then I would move on to the next stage of that quest, because I'm finishing the current Warframe quest of doing Silver Grove, and then I have 3 more that I have, and then yeah, I have a couple others, but not too many, luckily. Yeah, I'll do one more real quick, and chat can decide if we're gonna keep doing plants after that. I think Caloris, what's a little more, let's just go to M Prime. That one was fine. All right, plants. Plants, plants, plants. Plants, 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 plants. And then we also can finish the primary kills thingy-majig, so we can also get that done. Yep.
The area is
Yep.
crawling with
We're doing
infested.
some
If
work
it's not
today.
Tenno, eradicate it.
Plants. Plants. Plants, boom, plants. Plants, plants, shine on you. Mr. Plant. Plant. Mr. Golden Plant. Blood for the blood gods. If I
I'm still detecting
had
raw
the
infestation.
choice
Let's clean it up.
to stay over again, I would truly take you for my love again. Rico and Norman, they're gay robots. Switching to standing is a good break. Okay, wonderful. After this mission, we'll switch to standing. We're not rushing the plant quest because it is a lot of just running around looking for things. That's why I like the Equinox farm. I'm taking my time with it. I'm not trying to make any grind in the game overly difficult on my brain. I'm trying to give myself the most breathing room possible. And the plants have been fun to get because it's kind of funny going around just like looking for plants in the middle of a mission. But it is definitely one that if I was just grinding it would wear me down pretty fast. Because this is a lot of plants. You have to do 3 different apothecs, and I got lucky because Kira helped me and she had her full bakery luck. And thanks to her apothec, we pulled brief respite on the first pull. So I don't need to do the grinding for brief respite I was worried I was gonna have to do. So I got very lucky. So
Stay focused. There's
I
a
just need to do the
heavy
quest now
approaching.
to unlock the Titania parts, and otherwise I'm just chilling. I'm not really rushing. So it's just more to finish the quest, because some of the older quests are more fetch quest styles, and this is one of the older quests. So it's a lot of like, go find plant, go do this. A lot of modern Warframe quests are much more like, do a mission with a pity shop. But the nice thing about Titania, I will say, is that unlike other frames, you 100% guarantee that you get her. So like, doing this quest, you no matter what get the frame. So you're not having to replay anything. You finish the mission, you get the robot. You get Titania, I mean. I read robot in chat and then I messed up my words. Gosh darn it. Let's see. There were people before, but a scientist put their minds into the mech. That's cool. And sad, potentially, depending on the reasons why they got put in the mech, if they consented or not. I like a lot of robot type stories like that. Robots are fun. As an animatronic myself, I think robots are cool. And we should all give robots hugs. Right? Right? Everyone agree with me here? No disagreements. Give robots hugs. Gosh, I love my friends. I'm such a lucky person to have such cool friends. I genuinely do not know if life would be as enjoyable if I didn't know so many people that I really am glad to know. And that's kind of sappy, but it's true. I think life is better when you have people you care about in it, and I have a lot of people I care about in my life. So, my girlfriend, my friends, I'm just a very lucky person. Ah! Right off the cliff. Elegant. These are such low-level enemies, I haven't actually needed to really use abilities. Plus, I'm looking for plants, so... That's why you notice me not really popping any abilities. I'm just shooting them. I also have the kill with primary. You don't know where you'd be without friends? That's very fair. Bring me in, coach. Jess! I was like, for a second, Jess, I'm having like a slow processing day. For a second, I was like, who is this person asking to be pulled into VC? Do I know who they are? And then I recognized your username, and I was like, it's Jess! Woo! For a second, I thought you were just someone being like, hey, let me in. Hello? All right. I heard the Jess sound. Let me grab the Jess. Hello? Do you have just permission to be in here now? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Do you just have permission to be in VC now, I guess? Hell yeah. I guess I got well, you're allowed to directly jump right in, so I'm gonna say you probably do now. Yeah. I didn't touch it. It still has lock on for me. I'm
This
being
channel's not on
sneaky.
your channel list.
That's fair, Kira. You're doing a sneaky. I think Kira's been doing.
You're doing a
sneakies.
sneaky? Good thing I'm a detective. I can see you being a sneaky. It brings it like the really big magnifying glass. Burns my eye because I got too close to the sun.
Yeah, well, if I was doing a sneaky, I'd be the type of thief where the only thing I steal from you is things that you don't really notice initially, or like just random stuff. So like, I also feel like there'd be a news article if I was a like prominent thief, which is just about the thief who steals your brand new sex toys and then leaves like a little note, and just like that kind of thief where you're like,
wait, we're talking about plushie me?
Yeah. Grab the gesture sounds like you're gripping them like a plushie. Exactly. So the way I bring Jess into the VC, just imagine this. So the Jess's current Fuji has horns. I just grab her little horns, I shake her a little bit, and then I drop her in. Very gentle shaking. The shaking is to make sure she's not bringing more than 4 monster cans on the airplane.
I have 1 a day, maybe 2 if it's a busy day, but that's I rarely ever do that.
I still gotta check. It's TSA regulations.
God damn it. I'm clean, coach, I swear. So what are you doing? What's the...
I'm currently farming a plant for the Titania quest, and I'm also trying to... I want to get my Nightwave cred so I can get Neutrine Extract, which I need to build my... which I just need to... I need Neutrine Extract to build the next Titania part that I got from the prior portion of the quest, so I'm trying to make sure I finish that. Otherwise, I need to maybe do 1 or 2... Well, no, actually, I need to do 2 standing cycles of Fortuna, and I'm done. I'm done with Fortuna. And then I also was doing Zeramin potentially today. But that's beyond that, really, I'm not doing much. If I finish Fortuna,
for that.
I can... if I finish Fortuna, I can start Whispers in the Wall. Because I'll be able to have enough bandwidth for another faction.
Old man Yowie. Old man Yowie.
And you are okay with being on stream? I don't know if I asked.
Of course.
Hell yeah. I steal the cheese. You drink Monster too? Yeah, Ings. Look,
Monster good.
No offense to my audience. I like everybody here. Everyone is cool. My audience is mostly queer, which means most of them are probably have mental illness and need Monster. And I have mental illness but can't have Monster because my heart rate would explode. But there's just a statistical high chance.
It's okay, I'll drink your share, buddy.
Thanks, Jess. Thanks. You need enough Monster to get through all the Warframe hours.
Yeah. Inksnate, have you never heard of Whispers in the Wall being called Old Man Yowie? That's basically what the quest ends in.
The question is it Old Man Yowie or Old Man Rancid Yowie?
What makes it rancid?
If afterwards you're just sort of sitting there like, I don't know if I should enjoy this or not. Old Man Yowie's just cute old guys kissing. Rancid Old Man Yowie is like, if there's a cute moment of Ballas having a boyfriend and you're like, I'm not.
No, this is okay. This is good. This is pristine. This is like old yearning and shit. This is that good premium shit.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that then. But yeah, all of the plants have been really easy to get except for Vestidium Moss because it spawns on tile sets where it's really hard to see and it's flat against the walls, which means that it's like a 2D sprite in a low lit area just on a wall, and it's just like,
Yeah.
it's a little hard
Wait,
to be
can
like,
you, can I come
wait,
into yours right now? Communication, friends.
can you come in?
No, no sessions available. Wait. Ah, the objective's been completed apparently.
Tragic Yowie.
It is. What is your important question?
You can come here. That is, I will say that is true. Boom, 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 boom.
Like, preferred or in this situation? Because if we're talking preferred, Yuri, of course. I mean,
preferred is Yuri for me too.
Your girl's very lesbian. Love the Yuri. But for in this situation, it's Yaoi.
So
it's a tragic Yaoi.
I prefer Yuri unless, but the Yaoi I do read is related to like usually like trans stories, like trans mask, or Yaoi involving like ABO dynamics. Otherwise, I stick to Yuri. My girlfriend is all Yaoi all the way though. She loves her Yaoi. And you know what?
There's someone in Osiris's server who, I think when when it was all trying to get like a bunch of the friends trying to get into Warframe again, they're talking about. I think they were in the VC when I was described. Yeah, the quest that I think you enjoy is gonna be one that the fans, affectionately call Old Man Yaoi, and I swear I basically heard the like exclamation above his head, like Old Man Yaoi, you say?
But our scholars theorize that it could
Oh god, yeah. Okay, let me grab you real quick for Yuri is peak. Yeah, I fun fact, most of the Yuri I read is about robots trying to figure out their sentience in the midst of falling in love. That's the type of stuff I enjoy reading, where it's like they don't know who they are fully, and they're trying to also build life and love together. That's the type of stuff I read. For context of like, if you're like, what is this goober read? That's the type of stuff I read.
Nice.
So I like a lot of stuff that ponders the meaning of being alive while at the same time lots of gay kissing. And it's like, why do you want to read about like the meaning of life while you're also reading gay kissing? I'm like, look, I'm an existential bitch, pardon my language, and I know that. I know myself well. So anyway, yeah, so for Vestigian Moss, just for the update, I did my Tyler run for the day, got nothing new, so nothing from Tyler, and I need to eventually get 7 more Vestigian Moss. But I'm willing to switch over to standing if you want to do standing now.
I can do whatever you want, basically.
Yeah, I'm down for standing.
I
I do want to do a Eidolon hunt today because I want to get the Hydralist Hunter for the Nightwave, because if I do that plus some of the dailies, I'll be pretty set. So I'm just trying to get creds so I can make the Nitrine, do the Titania thing so that way I don't forget. And also, if we go to Orvalis, I need to mine 3 rare gems to do another weekly. So there's just a mine gems weekly quest.
Okay.
Yeah. So, let's see here. Yeah, let's do. Anyone want to do Fortuna? I think what we could do is we could do Fortuna and then switch over to an Eidolon hunt when it's nighttime. So, yeah. If anyone wants to do Fortuna, shout out. Otherwise, we'll get started. Old Man Rancid, Yaoi's the Protea Prime trailer. Ooh, wonderful. I don't know how I feel about that sentence, but you're not wrong.
No, they're not wrong.
They're not wrong. It's just a sentence
because
I don't want to
Protea
ponder.
is like the brainchild of Ballas and Parvos, and they're both speaking in the trailer.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Me and my friend made a Yuri between a hero and a villain who love each other in their regulars, but hate each other in their alter egos. That just sounds like what is the name of the show? It's a French show. Madam Ladybug?
Miraculous Ladybug. Miraculous Ladybug.
Yeah, Miraculous Ladybug.
Kind of in the inverse, where they're into each other in both forms, but they're not dating each other in their superhero form because they consider it cheating in their actual forms, but they don't know each other's identities.
Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Oh god. Also, I decided on which frame will be the first male frame I'll get.
Ooh.
Which will be Neja, aka femboy frame.
Mm.
Plus, he's just a clan frame, so once I finish Titania and Equinox, I could just go to my clan, grab that, and be done.
Hell yeah.
Which is very easy. Same with Dagoth, but I have to get specific
Oh,
resources
wait,
for
sorry.
Dagoth.
Did we want to keep trying to look for that plant? Because I have the Oxalis,
Let's do Fortuna, then we could do plant if we miss nighttime.
Okay.
Also, I firmly think that I think for anyone who's trying to get into grinding amps, I think if a player who has played the game for longer has access to it, they should just do digging for Narmer, because I know it spoils the name of a faction, but it gives you almost no details lore wise if you really don't know what's going on, and it gives you.
I'm pretty sure you only get access to that because we're with you.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If a player who's played the game longer is with a new player,
oh crap! Yeah, you did say that.
Run this mission, because the beauty of this mission is it gives you stuff for Little Duck without you having to go do the whole toroid farming, which can be a little bit boring for new players, I think. And then you can just pick up some toroids along the way, and you're pretty much set. I just feel like it's a really nice, straightforward farm, you know, compared to like trying to just do regular bounties. Because the Narmer,
He's the girl.
What?
Speak now, girl. You're not speaking.
My Wi-Fi? Is someone in VC? Am I missing this? Something?
Yeah, Quifa joined.
Oh, welcome in, Kira. I can't hear Kira yet either, but welcome in, Kira.
Yeah. Why is your mic being borked, huh?
I'm playing a little Garuda, so I remember to actually farm stuff, because if I play Jade, I'll forget to farm things.
Yeah.
Inks, they both have metal-based powers, I think, and you have a random bruise on your leg. I bruise easily, so I have bruises on my body at all times at random. Yeah. Your Wi-Fi is being bad. Oof.
Oh, hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Kira. Welcome in. Do you consent to be on stream?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Welcome in.
Yes.
How are you doing,
All
beautiful?
my keybinds got messed up. Tell me if you can hear me in 3, 2.
No.
Can't hear you, no.
Yeah, I heard
Alright,
3,
awesome.
2.
All right, perfect.
It cut off right at the end. Welcome in, Kira.
It is so
Hello.
hot, by the way.
Whoa. What's happening today?
Hello. I don't know. I'm just hanging out. I was planning on doing some stuff. I kind of want to open ribs and open relics today.
Yeah,
So,
I'm down for that.
Yeah, but I see that you're doing Fortuna standing, so I think I'll probably try to log in soon.
All right, hell yeah. I'm trying to do Fortuna standing, because if I do 2 more resets, I'm done with Fortuna. I could cross it off my list, and I'm itching for that, because it'd be my first faction I finished. I just want to have a faction done. It'll be so satisfying to be like, I did one. I'm done.
Got it
Moving on.
all the way done. Yeah.
And then I can
Yeah,
start
yeah.
Whispers in the Wall, which I'm really excited for.
Yeah, that one is really good.
Yeah. Because almost all the new quests, I'm not blaming DE for this, but it is really funny to me. All the new quests have factions, most of them. And I'm over here like, I only have so much bandwidth, so I'm like having to pace it just to keep up with all of them.
Very true. It's quite a lot.
It is. I don't blame them. It's cool that they have all these factions. It's just if I did all the quests and then I had to go back and do 12 factions, I think I would explode.
Yeah. No, I hear that. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I would probably do it that way if I were to redo it all.
Pace it.
Although,
yeah,
you know, like the later ones aren't so bad, but
No.
yeah, the Fortuna and Cetus just take forever. It's I don't like it.
I was telling Jess this, and I firmly believe it. I don't think it's worth protecting players from the spoilers to skip the Narmer bounty for new players, because if you as an older player have the Narmer bounty on Fortuna, it is such an easy amp farm because the Narmer isotopes can be used on Cetus or Fortuna, which means you can get access to parts a lot faster. It gives you a lot more standing, and it has barely any spoilers. And I really think it's kind of worth the
yeah, it just kind of says their name or whatever.
Yeah, that's really it. And it also says like we won't let them take back our planet, and like that barely tells you anything. Like I just think that's one of the best, like in my opinion, with that. If I hadn't been able to run the Narmer bounty, I actually ran some math. It would have taken me about an extra 2 to 3 days of amp farming to get the same level.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's just a really solid bounty to run with players because they can get amp parts from both factions using those isotopes.
Yeah.
Which I think they should, maybe in the future, a recommendation I'd have for DE is make a bounty for both planets that has a resource that can be used for both Little Duck and Quill. That's not the Narmer one as well, so that way brand new players have another option if they're not playing with a older player who has access. Because I think that one of the reasons that amp building can be difficult for new players is because you have to manage 2 separate people, and that can be a lot of like initial bandwidth when you're trying to learn the game. But that's just my personal opinion. I just think about these things a lot.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah,
I think that's a pretty solid one. I mean, like, I don't know, it's anything to make it a little bit quicker. I think is better. Although you're missing out on running the achievement. You have to run like 5 Fortuna bounties in an hour, and then you get an achievement for it.
Hell yeah, that's funny. I think what the way I would do it personally is I would add a mission to like I'd add a rare resource to planets that's like an old Orkin relic, and you basically can give it to Little Duck or Quill, and it gives you standing for both. And it's just like a random little Orkin.
That makes sense.
It's just an Orkin relic, and they're just like, ooh, this will help us. And if it's rare, then players can't get a ton, but it still would help new players because they could just go run and try and find that, you know?
Yeah. Interesting.
Like fully charged Ayatan statues or something to have another use for them.
Yeah,
Use a friendo or the standing.
That kind of thing. Yeah, 100%. Because I want new players to have a little bit, because I think amps are fun, but I think amps currently are a little too slow. Like I'm thinking about how hard it will be to help Orion with amps, and I think Orion's going to struggle a lot because there's a lot of moving pieces for them to keep track of, and that's not their fault. I just think it's a lot of things to remember, you know?
Yeah, true. I don't know. I mean, a part of it is like a lot of times when you build an amp, you just kind of stick with whichever one you build for a really long time. So, you know, you kind of don't really need to speed up the process too much because you're not going to be doing a ton of it in the early game anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't speed it up too much, but just a little bit of like a little lubrication in the process.
Just add a little lube, yeah.
Exactly. Not a lot, just a little. We just a little. Also,
Whole
I think
thing goes here with a little lube.
Exactly. Also, I think it's funny. Garuda's Arcwing gets covered in blood if you're playing her. It's like how? It's like she just sprays it on it after killing people. Like I'm like, damn girl.
Right, you know how I've got like the sigil that's like covered in like dust that I just kind of use it to make like Foley covered in moss or something?
Yeah.
There's one where you get covered in blood, and you get it from
like
the
that one.
Prophet Taker.
Oh, I'm excited for Prophet. I'm gonna unlock Prophet Taker today, actually.
Rank 5?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
That's what I'm unlocking.
I thought you said
today.
2 resets, and I'm like, huh?
2 resets and I can unlock it. So if I do both today, then I would be able to do Prophet Taker starting this week.
Oh yeah, because this reset. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Is
There's
it
a
Prophet
couple
Taker or is it the
heists
other one?
that you have to do first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's to call them? Well, yeah, no, yeah. There's actual heists, but then after you do that, you can just do the boss fight so many times.
Yeah, and I want that to be my credit farm now because I would like a fun, engaging credit farm, and I do need a lot of money.
Yeah, true.
And no insult to the index, but the index is a mode that
The index kind of sucks.
The index is so brain off, it almost is too brain off.
Yeah, I agree.
The index
It
reminds me
is
of how
very
some of
brain
my how my very rare straight friends sometimes talk about sex with guys.
Damn it.
Specifically that, like, if the guy's not really trying, that it's just sort of a, like, waiting simulator to get done. And I'm like, that sounds depressing.
Waiting simulator.
That's how one of my
Oh
friends
my
described
goodness.
it. She's just like, you just sit there and wait for the guy to get to his point, and then you could just go home. And I'm like, that's sad. I'm sorry. This is making me sad now. I'm sorry that that's your reality.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a fan of that.
No.
You got to put some spice into it, you know? It's got to be. There's got to be something else going on.
Exactly. Yep. But yeah, I'm also down for relic cracking and stuff. Again, I'm mostly just working on small stuff, you know, like factions and stuff. I don't really have anything big. Like, I mean, like when my list is just farm plants and do Tyler once a day and do some standing, like I'm not really rushing anything important, you know. That's not very. It's not a very high priority list, you know.
I agree.
Yeah.
It is stuff that can take a while.
Yeah, it's background noise grinding now, which means I'm just kind of enjoying time with friends more than I'm worrying about like finishing something in the next day or so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. An armor isotope, and then do you want me to invite you, Kira, or what are you thinking?
I'm still booting up. I'm just getting everything ready.
No worries, take your time. Are you streaming today? I'm just checking so I know if I need to do a little
I
setup
am.
on my end. Okay.
I am going to be streaming today.
Hell yeah, that's good for me to know. I'll make sure to be ready for setting up when you say you're live.
Let me just do that right now since I'm pretty much good to go. Got everything working, looks like.
How was your Memorial Day weekend?
That was nice. You know, I don't really do anything I don't support the troops, so, you know, like I don't really have a lot of reason to celebrate Memorial Day in that way. But I do always like a day off. It was really packed at the gym yesterday, though. It was kind of annoying.
That does sound annoying.
But yeah, you know, I can always appreciate a nice long weekend, you know.
Yeah, no, it is always nice to have a long weekend. I fully agree. The manager and my girlfriend
fully agree. Oh, whoa.
So I hadn't spoken in a second, so I had to, like, you know, give him own, like, brain rot 2 cents, you know.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I love it.
This tracks. I did my anniversary celebration with my girlfriend. The manager went with her, so we went and celebrated our 5-year anniversary. We went and looked at paintings. And again, because of our memory issues, we don't really like when we go look at art, it's more for the vibes than it is for like remembering specific things about said art. And so at one point we're like, this one in particular looks like something you'd hang at a dentist station. We just hear one of the people who's managing the exhibit just start laughing. And we're like, oh no, they heard us. They heard us in our very poor explanation of how the art made us feel. Yeah, the dentist.
I don't know. I think the docents hear a lot more than they let on.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, and also one of the people there was so nice. We went in and we initially thought we were gonna have to pay quite a bit of money for the tickets, which we were prepared for. We set aside money for, etc., etc. And then when we got there, my ticket was free because I'm disabled. And then when we got to the exhibit, the person there was like, no, go back to the guest counter. You, my partner, counts as their as a companion. You also get to go in for free. So basically go back, tell them to give you your money back. And so we did, and so the tickets ended up being completely free. So
sweet. That's so cool. I love it.
Enjoy some good art
for free.
Jess, let's go back to orbit. I want to show you something real quick.
Okay.
Yesterday, Jess, Last week,
But
just
we're not gonna leave Fortuna. I'm not sure. I mean, I know we complete the bounty, but can we just abort Fortuna and keep all the stuff?
I think I do. Yep, I do.
Neither have we.
I might have messed it up. I accidentally pressed the wrong button, but it did say I got the progress.
Cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
So let me know if I missed anything. Apologies if I don't usually press that button. I just was accidentally speedrunning it.
All right, what's up?
All right. So on last week, after you logged off for the day, I sat down and I went through and I put every single floof on my ship that you had gotten me.
No.
And I want to show you, and I'm gonna wait till you're here, and I want you to ponder what you have done, and I'm saying that lovingly.
I'm walking through. I'm just so sad. I'm walking. I'm not running.
Come on in.
Oh, I see them.
See the popcorn bird
Oh
pile?
no.
Look, you could literally hide behind
Tron Supreme. What? Why does this one over here, like this like bench, look like the council will decide your fate?
Look, I could hide in the popcorn birds. I don't exist. You just, yep. All I see is the little horns peeking out. That's it. One of the birds got horny. But yes, ponder and weep what you have done, Jess. And there will be more floofs in the future, so this is just the start. How's the setup going, Kira?
Oh, it's going fine. I'm logging in now. I
stream up.
Just remembered. Yeah, my stream is up. That's
all right,
correct.
I'll quickly. Let me invite you to my orbiter, Kira, and then I'll do the stream stuff.
Invite me to your orbiter. Ooh.
I'm showing you the nursery upgrade, and also Ode recommended upsizing the mobile, so now it's at max size, and I think it looks better.
Yeah.
So
okay, cool.
I'll
take a look at all of that.
Also, I was wondering today if either of you are down. One of the weeklies is to kill the Hydralist Eidolon. So if either of you want to go do that, that's on the table for today or this week.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. We're gonna do it.
Yep.
Let's go.
I'm just
Let's
giving
go.
you. I wish that the Cetus thing you could just pick to be at nighttime, because it does make me a little sad that you have to time it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be cool. That would be sick. All right, I'll wait till Kira's in game, then I will make sure to go invite Kira, and then I will take a literally it'll just be 2 minutes. I just gotta run to the restroom, and then.
All right, I'm here.
Okay, cool.
I'm also MR26 now.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. I know, pretty crazy, right?
You are 2 levels above Jess and 12 levels above me. I'm halfway through MR14. I'm taking a break from the MR grind a little bit right now because it was starting to wear me out. And then I will probably in a week or two start trying to get weapons again and start that process again. Also,
yeah, it's a lot of grinding.
It is a lot of grinding. It also made me start to not appreciate some of the weapons, and I want to take some time. But look at all the
it's so organized in here now.
Also, you can hide behind the chicken tower, the popcorn bird tower.
No.
So it's fully, you can literally tuck yourself. There's so many. Because somehow you find so many of those birds, Jess.
Like, imagine ET style. Like, you open up a room, there's just like pile of plushies, and then suddenly it starts to move, and out of it walks Hildren.
Oh god, Hildren goes over to her soft girlfriend's house and hides in her plushies to surprise her. That kind of energy. Because you know Hildren would probably be dating a soft trans girl with 400 plushies that she could bench press. I'm just saying the reality that would exist. But yeah, one of my community members also wants to do the Hydralist, so we have a full 4 whenever that happens.
Amazing.
I don't know when nighttime is, but we do have a full 4.
I can tell you, it's gonna be in an hour.
An hour.
Game.
Just kidding. It's right now.
It's right now. Okay, so let me.
I don't know, actually. I'm making it all
I
up.
misread exit
Ah!
game as exit orbiter, so it
I
quit
did the
game
same
entirely.
thing. I just did the same thing.
No worries. I'll grab both of you again.
Why? It's always like an abort mission or something like that, or go home.
No, no worries. No worries. So also, I do like to think. I do like to think she is a butch lesbian. Yes, Inks. I agree. Let me real quick. All right. Kira is fully gone. We'll have to wait.
Yeah.
I don't know when nighttime is. We'll figure that out. That's fine. Who knows when nighttime is? It's in like 17 minutes. Okay, wonderful. That's the exact answer. 17 minutes. So we can do like one thing, and then we'll have the Hydralist up.
Okay.
Because I have to get the brilliant Eidolon shards for the Quill upgrade, and it's also the Nightwave Weekly. So it's a 2 for 1. All right, let me do the stream up stuff real quick. Also, I'm very excited to see the VGen stuff, Kira, because
Oh yeah. That's exciting.
it's nice to know that I have someone I trust that I can be like, this is a person I can actually ask for help without feeling stress.
Heard.
Yeah, it's hard to find people you can trust with your stuff that you work with. You know what I mean? Because like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you feel this, but like, maybe it's just
What?
me. But I get like weirdly, I feel protective about the content I make, and I like trying to make sure it's done well, and you know.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I am a very high quality control type person, and I tend to be very picky about stuff. So if I have someone I trust, that I can be like, I don't have to worry as much, you know, versus if I don't know someone, it's a lot harder to be to relax.
Oh, this is survival arbitration with Hildren.
Hey, and thank
All
you
right.
for the follow.
Sent you the stream invite real quick.
Okay.
Boom, boom, and
I see it.
then hell yeah, and then let me add you to the YouTube stream title as well. There we go. Update that as well. Okay. So, and then also, so we have the Eidolon hunt, and also the Archon shard this week is a red Archon shard. So if we want to do an Archon hunt for that, we could also get a red shard this week. So, yeah.
Okay, that sounds fun.
I watch videos on what's happening each week in Warframe, so I'm prepared.
They rejected my glyph. They said that it was related to politics, religion, sex, or hate. I don't understand.
What was your glyph?
It was. I'll pull it up. It's not
Is
even.
it like
it's not even bad.
Is it a lick thing, like licking?
No, it's like sticking their tongue out.
Yeah,
It's
sticking their tongue
That
out
could be
probably
it.
got to be related to. They probably labeled it as
know.
related to sex.
Maybe I have to contact support for it, but I don't think it looks that bad. I'll pull it up anyway.
Well, you pulled it up. I'm gonna do my quick just run to the restroom. I'm not really taking a full break. I just need to.
Yep.
Me bladder be tiny.
Real. Okay, I have it. It's this picture. I have it up on my stream now. It's not even that bad. I don't think. Thank you for the follows and all the other stuff. Make sure this thing's on. Oh shoot, I got it. I put my shock thing on my leg, but I didn't. I didn't turn it on. Hold on. Okay. Done. I think.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess maybe.
Yeah.
In comparison to the last one, though, this is pretty tame.
What'd you do for the last one?
Let's see. I don't really remember, to be honest.
Present.
Present.
Also, if we do the VTuber thing where we might yap long enough to hit nighttime on Cetus.
Maybe. Who knows?
You yap long enough that it becomes nighttime on Cetus. The planet literally falls asleep mid-yap. I'm gonna quickly leave the party, Jess. I'm gonna go do my run to Iron Wake, grab my weekly stuff, all of that real quick. I'll be right back. Also, I learned I don't plan to touch Incarnans yet, but I learned I have a use for the Pathos clamps we farmed.
Oh yeah.
You can also, there's a lady called Akrithis.
Yep, the Zarman
You can
vendor.
sell her them as well. Yeah.
I bought my first new yellow potato in a long time, and I can actually upgrade Garuda's mod capacity because I am planning to play a lot of Garuda. So I can finally put a reactor into Garuda, thanks to all the Pathos climbs we farmed. Thank God. Thank God. Sometimes you finally get what you need, and you're just like, oh, finally, I'm free. I'm finally free. A Jade Floof? Oh, if they made a Jade Floof, I would literally send D a thank you letter, and also I would bake them very politely.
I mean, they
Not
make a stalker
annoyingly.
floof.
Yeah.
And it's a plushie you can buy in real life.
That's what I was about to say. I would lightly beg them. I would not be annoying, but I'd lightly beg them to actually make it into a real thing that I could actually buy.
So you can get a Barracuteer statue, a Lotus U2's model, a Volt and a Harrow statue. Oh, and a Vara. And Mesa. And all of them come with like in-game variants and stuff. Thumper Floof, Kavat Floof, Desert Skate Floof, Bola Rolla, Sunny Pauber.
A bowl of
Vermink.
Rolla.
Yeah, you could get some cute stuff.
They are really cute.
They are.
And also, like, if you get to, was it rank 30, you can get like an actual like pin or like a medal.
Yeah. Yeah. They send it to your house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
Welcome in, soft boy VT. The duck grind is tough. It can be. You heard of Nidus figurines coming out? Ooh.
Nidus figurine. What the heck? Really?
That'd be cool. I want just everything Jade. Just give me all the Jade stuff, please. I would like all Jade stuff. I know I'm being
here we go. You must be rank 30 or above to purchase.
Okay, I got a new Riven mod for the Arcarius Citrabon, and I want to get your vibe if it's any good. Plus 100.
The Arcarius?
Yeah. Plus 108% ammo maximum, plus 190% crit chance, negative 66% multi-shot.
No. Negative multi-shot kills it.
Got it. I can cycle it then.
Yep.
I wouldn't even cycle it because you don't own an Acarius.
I'm purely doing Rivens to sell, so I don't really care.
I would sell it for its trash price. Honestly, it's not worth it. Save up your Kuva for yourself.
Okay.
Personally, that's what I would do.
I got one that is I just did a couple cycles for funsies because I have a bunch of Kuva saved up. Plus 180% damage, plus 40% magazine, plus 120% crit chance.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's all right. Acarius is used quite a lot, so
is it?
It's worth. Yeah, one of the best secondaries. A lot of Mirage players really like it.
I'm just selling Rivens, honestly. Fully
Yep.
floof would be so
Carius is
soft.
one.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be. Carius is one that you need to have prime sure-footed for. Like, it just sucks to use if you don't have that.
Oh, is it like a weapon that has blowback?
Or Overguard.
Yeah. Yep. Or Overguard. Yeah, that's true.
Or Oberon's Grassy Fields.
Is that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It nullifies
I
stats
guess so.
effects.
Huh.
It's like a temporary Overguard.
That's
You
cool.
just don't get the health boost.
Yeah, I'm just selling Rivens, honestly. But I also am excited. One of my Rivens, you said, Kira sold for 40.
40. Yeah, 40.
That's
40
not
plat.
bad.
No, it's not.
That's not.
It is
bad at
not
all.
for an
What
unrolled
did you think
Riv.
that Angstrom Riven would sell for?
It depends on how motivated the buyer is, but I would say because it's a
108% toxin, 112% critical damage, 295% damage, like plus, and then minus 86% zoom.
yeah. So, it was toxin CD and let's see, critical damage and regular damage. Okay, without a negative, you have a good negative. Without a negative, it's 200. With a kind of bad negative, they have one for 550. There's one that's pretty similar to yours, being listed for 800, but it was listed like 2 months ago. So probably somewhere around 500 would be a decent price for that, I would say.
It's not bad.
If you want to move
Not
it quick, if you want to have it like sit on the house, you could probably set it for about 800 as well. But I probably wouldn't do it that way, honestly, because it just like takes forever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, Kira, you're echoing.
I am?
Yeah, someone in your chat said echo.
Uh-oh.
Also, I think we are officially at nighttime for Cetus, so let me grab Wonderfuls so we
I
can
think
do.
it's like 15 minutes or something.
Hasn't it been closer to 17 minutes already, or no?
I don't know. Day ends in 6 minutes.
There we go. So we might as well get ready for that, because it seems like we can just keep the focus on that, and then, because my concern, we'll start mission, and then we'll spend like an hour in said mission, then it'll be past the time, and then we'll just be sitting there like.
Yeah.
That happens all the time.
Oh, I know that Plain Inks. Or most of the time it's just like bots in general, and it's just like, ugh.
Yeah, how do I put this?
Thanks for the...
I do my best to avoid bot followers on my Twitch and YouTube, because that's important to try and like, I want to make sure it's real people that are here and everything. But when it comes to my social media accounts, at a certain point, there really is not like much you can do, and you just gotta like let it ride. You know what I mean? Like, if I went through and tried to clean up my list every single time, I would go insane. And no offense to Blue Sky or most social medias, but they often, this especially happens with Blue Sky. There'll be a lot of people who join during like an exodus where everyone says they're not going to use the dead bird site anymore, and then they change their mind after like a week on the site, so you like will get a huge boost in followers but not actually any people who interact. So you kind of just have to learn to just kind of ignore it to an extent. You just kind of are like, yep, there's a number there, but you know, it exists. Welcome in, Mommy Sub. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. So that's my opinion on social media follows. It's just, you just gotta kind of ignore it, you know? Really?
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's not really a
point. Agreed.
There's no point really focusing hard on it. The blog is called Alpha Capital. Ugh. You're still in awe of yourself? Why are you in awe of yourself, Mommy Sub? Beyond the fact that you have such a cool username and Twitch hasn't noticed.
True.
I love you just hit
hit
MR30?
MR30, nice.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Look at you go.
You spend that $20 to get the pen off of the store. You go.
You get that pen, and then you get that
You know,
pin before you go
Yeah.
on a blind date, and you just sit across from them going like, yeah, I'm MR30. That's just your opener on a blind date. Is like
When you
I'm
can afford to,
MR30.
hell yeah.
Oh God. I just like thinking of the dumbest things you could say on a date and just try and get away with it, you know? And I feel like trying to bragging about being MR30 is one of those that'd be kind of funny, you know? I don't know. Just makes me laugh. Ads. Inks, if you want to block the blog that has obviously some issues, like, feel free. Like, and, you know, that's up to you if you feel like you don't want to deal with that crud. Also, Jess, we're waiting for your check mark.
Sorry, I'm dealing with builds.
Okay. Also, everyone, remember, it is the last week of Belly of the Beast. So...
oh, shit, yeah.
If you want to get any Belly of the Beast, just remember that this is the last week for that. And then it will be gone. Back to the void. Ends June 1st. Yep. And then don't forget Friday. I'm going to be live for it. Friday is the last dev stream before TennoCon. And we're going to get details on Sirius and Orion.
Yeah.
Yay. You have 2 in Naku's ribbons? Hell yeah, wonderful. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but it is still. You have 2. Les dos. Whee!
I recently got the Kuva Ogress, which is basically just like a shotgun grenade launcher.
Oh, nice. You're just leveling Gauss right now? Hell yeah. Gauss, I heard a lot of people have fun with. He is Speedy Boy. He's Zoom Zoom Man. He is go fast.
Picky.
All right, so we have what, 4 minutes before it rolls over, right?
Basically.
Do we want to just be out in the plains and then?
Sure.
All right. Anyone want to grab any bounties, or we want to just go vibe in the plains until?
Just vibe.
Just vibes.
Just in case like the time changes them right in the middle.
That makes sense. That's it, finished. I hit a wall at 26. How did you manage to hit 30 without clan weapons? That's a good question. MR grind, I think, is one of those things you just gotta have running in the background. You know, you can't really blow up your brain for it, you know? Welcome in, Kiwi Low. Yeah, Gauss is yum. Gauss is fast. As I've said before, I believe firmly that Gauss would be the type of person to have a little like egg timer, and while he's having sex, he would literally use the egg timer to see how fast he could go.
I don't think any lube in the world could survive how quick that man moves.
It would not be a fun experience for most people. I have to land 8 headshots while in my arc ring, but hey, we're already in nighttime mode.
Are we in nighttime mode?
It looks like nighttime.
Oh yeah, day and 49 minutes, yeah.
He goes so fast it catches fire. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
What's that one Red Bull bit from Family Guy?
I don't know. I don't watch Family
Red
Guy.
Bill? Yeah, I don't.
Red Bull.
Red Bull.
Peter gets Red Bull and starts going crazy with it. Gets some really weird ideas, like having a cow for fresh milk. But he starts like milking the cow to the point where the cow's udder goes on fire, and it's just running around with its udders on fire. Like a minute prior, he gave a couple cans of Red Bull to Chris, his son. So right after the cow is running around with his udders on fire, suddenly Chris is running around and his crotch is on fire.
Okay, that's a vibe.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one second.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
My cat is
Oh,
needing me
boy.
to squeeze him against my chest. He's doing his whole thing where
Aw.
he's literally splaying himself on my side to try and get my attention. I love you. I'm right here.
Do we want to start the bounty?
Yeah.
I have 3
bounty?
lures
The
for
Eidolon.
the Eidolon.
Oh, we can do it without a bounty. We can just do
but
it.
yeah.
I'm also
True,
maxed
true.
out on my Cetus standing and my Quill standing. I'm literally stuck because I don't want to farm fish. So I don't need a bounty.
Fair.
I'm just here for the hunt.
Put the cat on the mic.
Will this
Yeah.
give me the brilliant Eidolon shards for the
Yeah.
level up for Quill?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Do we get that from this one, or is it a different one?
If
Is that from,
there's
like, the 3?
anyone in my chat, am I still echoing? I don't think so. Probably.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you are.
I am still.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Are you muted on the stream together?
Yes.
Okay. That is one of the most common ways people get mic echo, as far as I know. You've been
Oh.
you got meds and you're feeling better. Hell yeah, X Dynasty, welcome in. You're echoing, but in a cool way.
Thank
it's a
you.
compliment,
Actually,
then.
I figured it out.
Hell yeah.
I got it. Okay.
Where
It should
is this
be
robot?
gone now.
Boom. Oh, found it.
Yeah, fixed.
Hell yeah, you're good now. You wonder if you can
Yay.
stream on your stream deck? You can if you plug it into another device usually. I don't know if it's easy to do it natively on a stream deck. I would not know that.
On a stream deck. Wait, stream on my stream deck. Steam deck. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Steam Deck.
I think you need. Yeah, I think you need a capture
Like
device.
a capture device. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Wait for it to throw its little fit.
Wait for it to throw it back.
The terrorist retreat.
How come the lures didn't work? Oh, they're not charged.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll go find it.
I do.
guess.
You do have a laptop. Yeah. So if you have a
it's over
capture
here.
card plugged in to, if the laptop can support a capture card, you'd be good. May I know who the second voice is?
Who's the second voice?
I
There's
don't know
three
which.
voices.
Yeah, there's 3 voices. Jess, you want to introduce yourself first?
Hello, I am Massive Dex. My pronouns are she, they, and I'm a goofy goober who's just here to cause chaos.
Perfect.
I love it.
Hi, my name is Unknown. I am a gender fluid animatronic, part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled system that streams. Our brain is broken, our hands are broken, but we're here for a good time. So, hi. I'm currently using she, her pronouns today, yes. And I say this all the time, because I firmly believe it. You can be feminine and have a deep voice. It literally does not matter. Gender is an illusion. Accept it.
It is. And hi. I am Kira. You might know me from my nothing actually. You probably don't know me yet because that's why you're asking. Yeah, that's it. That's my whole introduction.
Kira is a Kira's a hot girl trying to build a full bakery. That's all you need to know.
Energy spike.
Right?
I advise falling back.
I don't talk muck.
Keep it simple.
I don't talk such rot. Oh yeah, no, sorry. I've been trying to figure out why I was echoing for a while. That's why I haven't really been saying much.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I am a frequent yapper, so your chat was in, I think, good hands.
I would hope so.
Chat, vouch for me.
Want to do voice training to sound more anonymous?
More anonymous? That's fun. That's the word.
I like that.
Androgynous, I think, is the word you're looking for. But anonymous is a more fun way to put it. I used to try and do voice training, and I think every person who wants to do voice training should, and I'm not putting it down in any sense of the word. So please take this as not me saying don't do voice training. I just personally got to a point where I was like, you know, I just kind of like my voice. I don't care. That's just where I got to eventually mentally, was I was just like, I literally don't care. I don't think I have the energy. I'm fine. And I just gave up. I just bluntly gave up, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna be a bitch with a deep voice, and the universe just got to deal with it. And if the universe is upset, well, screw them.
Yeah, they don't. We don't need to do anything for them.
Yeah, but again, voice trading like estrogen or HRT or anything like that is a self-choice. So that is my own self-journey. Does not need to be your journey. That's why I'm making it very clear. Because if I tried to make it work like, oh, my experience is the only experience that's valid, that would be dumb and rude.
Yeah, it would be kind of rude. It's okay, because you're not rude.
Yeah. Mommy Sub wants to know if they can join after another Eidolon hunt. I'll leave it up to everyone else if everyone else wants to do more than just the one we need for the Nightwave. But if everyone else wants to do more, I'd be...
we did not get a brilliant Eidolon shard from that.
No, I think we have to get to the Hydra list anyway for the Nightwave, and that was only the Tetra list, so we have to do, I think, 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, the Hydra list is the last one in the chain.
Yeah. So if everyone wants to do more Eidolon hunts, then I'd be happy to have you join Mommy Sub. But if my teammates are kind of like, we're done after doing the set, then we'll stop there. So I'll leave it up to my friends.
I'm happy to do more.
I am too. I'm happy to do 2 sets, I think. If everyone is. Like 2 sets.
Oh yeah, I didn't get the shard.
Just saying, I think we have to do the bounty for it.
I got the shard. I got a...
It has to be the brilliant one.
Yeah, what?
Oh, I got a regular shard.
Yeah, like you could do the regular one without the bounty, but...
Huh.
Oh, really?
So do we need to go back inside Cetus and get the
bounty? No. There are bounty things out here.
Okay, cool.
I'm currently moving to one.
Oh, but we already killed the thing, so we have to reset.
Do we?
Yes, I think. Let's try it.
The Naku's fully weapons. It has horrible Riven dispo. I see. Ink says I have a naturally high-pitched voice, but I want to try deeper without hurting. My voice says I'm good at sounding sad and like a femboy. I'm not laughing at you. It's just femboy's a funny way to describe someone's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I need to drink my coffee. What the heck?
Yeah, she needs her coffee.
I need to drink my coffee.
She needs her coffee. Yeah.
Who's that one Italian guy who starts like yelling into the street who wants coffee?
Why does it say
literally
wait for
all of
nightfall?
them.
Did we miss?
It says white
night.
Okay, so yeah, maybe Kira's right. Let's reset. Let's head out and head back in.
Okay,
yeah.
Because it is night, right? Or
it is nighttime. Because it says yeah, day and 40 minutes.
Okay, so we're more than fine. It just is being weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
What is my MR? Diobo, my MR is currently 14. I've been playing for 2 months, so
I'm at 26.
Hell yeah, congrats. My cat just sneezed directly in my ear. Are you okay, buddy? He has asthma, so he sneezes. So let me just real quick help him. I just have to lightly press on his side and it resets his air. There we go. You had a little booger in your nose. Yes, he has phlegm and boogers like a human. It's very strange to me mentally. Oh, I got another ribbon unlocked for the Talons Hera Vexamog.
Nice.
Nice.
I should put a riv on mine.
Do you all know Rizey from Deltarune? I was voicing him for my friend's place.
Oh, I'll say, yeah, they're cool.
They are cool. Also, if you want a tip on how to make your voice deeper without hurting it, the biggest thing I would say is avoid trying to sound like Batman. Because a lot of people, when they do deep voices, try to emulate like superheroes, and they add to it.
They gotta go like this, and it gotta stretch your throat after a while. Because I'm Batman.
The way to get a deep voice, this is going to sound strange, but I've actually helped with some of my trans mask friends with this. You gotta imagine that you're sad and you're singing a slow, low love song. That will naturally lower your pitch.
Never gonna dance again.
Alistair.
Guilty
Exactly.
feet have got no rhythm.
You really want to talk with the back of your throat.
Back of the
You
throat.
really just want to throw your voice very much down into your chest.
And another thing,
Speak like this a little bit, and you gotta go interesting. Who's weighing
you
out?
really don't want to
inside the
enunciate. You gotta just slur all your words together.
Wonderful stuff. Neither doors are opening.
Together and you gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You know, you got all the words gotta spread together. You pull jiggle in there, and none of the words actually sound like words. You know.
Huh? But the legitimate
throat's a
tip
little
is
bit sore, so
chest voice. You need to shoot for chest voice. You gotta shoot for like if you've just been crying and you're basically trying to like sound like you're fine, and then you gotta just like you're singing a deep song, then you're fine.
Demon Tongue. To be fair, I think I was kind of going like Louisiana Southern, but like really fucked up. If that's Demon Tongue to you, that's on you.
That's not on. That's
not on me. That's more on you.
Oh, okay. I already found the Eidolon. There he is.
I need to find Tusk Ballistas, whatever the heck that is.
Is that not the... Like during the day you can get some of this like... No, that's just Tusk Thumpers. It's the Thumper variants. What's this Tusk Ballista? Is that the rockets that are around here?
I think it might be the...
No, that's the
rockets.
Akalak turret. Modor turrets. Akalak turret.
But yeah, so singers I'd recommend for practicing deep voice, ironically, is singers like Frank Sinatra, things like that, or country music. Those are actually really good for practicing deep voice. If you want some tips, anybody in chat.
It is the Grinners. Can't find any though.
Oh yeah, Tusk Launch. Oh, Tusk Ballista. Here you go. It's the snipers.
Yep. Check towers. Okay. Will do, boss.
I pinged one way out over here.
Oh,
Okay,
I see. I see the ping.
Also, here's a secret thing. A lot of singers purposely deepen their voices. So going off of how people sound in song is actually a good way to go. Because like if you hear like certain singers like Sinatra or even Elvis, outside of singing, their voices were a little bit higher. But when they sung, they always like deepen it a bit. So yeah. Most singers will change their voice in some direction for their music. It's just the whole joke about like people with thick accents starting to sing and their accent is completely gone. Is that type of thing. You know?
I always thought that was funny. End up going naturally high pitched. Yeah, it's easy to sing in your head voice. A lot of people do it unintentionally.
Yep. I don't know why, but I sing in a lower register whenever I sing lullabies. But when I sing pop music, I tend to sing at a higher register.
Well, lullabies are supposed to be kind of like relaxing, so
yeah,
that might make sense.
Yeah,
you know, a lot of deeper tones can be more relaxing. Oh, it's just spawning right next to us. Amazing.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well, it's already like down a level. It's just I didn't have any of my things charged.
Yeah.
Consume.
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 Also, I love that one of the weeklies for the Nightwave this week is just go mine some rare gems on Fortuna, and I'm like, okay, I'll get that done this week sometime. Just go break some rocks. All right, fine, I'll go break some rocks.
Get some rocks or something. I don't fucking know at this point. Do whatever.
Where are the... Oh, they're up there?
Yeah, I swear I've killed a bunch of the enemies, but then like they're not being absorbed.
Are you collecting the little orb?
I'm trying to collect the Bombalists, yeah, but...
I'm taking care of the Eidolon leg.
Okay, they're going in. I see them. I see them. You just have a lot here, so they're because they all charge to the first level, then they all charge to the second.
There we go.
All right.
Easy peasy, easy peasy. We got this. You like singing to musicals? Yeah, and actually I tell people that learning to love your singing voice and learning to sing a lot, even if you're not professional, is one of the best ways to learn what your voice's register actually is. Because singing will show you what your upper and lower limits are. So just be cringe and sing to yourself like I do all the time. It's fine. No one cares really, you know?
Yeah, no one cares.
Nope.
Yeah.
The most dangerous critic is the one in your head.
Yeah.
And also the meanest.
Yep, the meanest. Oh, for sure. God, yeah. So we'll do 2 sets of Eidolons, and then we're gonna go wherever we want.
Basically, yeah.
Why is it not letting me? Okay.
All right, time to slurp it. Slurp that Eidolon. You're getting put in the box, my guy. That's enough out of you.
Make sure not to drag the lures too far away, because that's where the loot spawns from.
Oh, they spawn. That explains so much. Why they just like randomly appeared in random places, like the loot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute, Inks. Your partner makes cover for FNAF songs. I offer to sing for parts as they need, and they say I do good. Hell yeah, I bet you do. That's wonderful. What is the artist that your partner frequently covers? Because the manager really likes, what's the name of them? Starts with an L. Tombstone something?
Oh yeah, the Living Tombstone.
Yeah. I like how the Eidolon, you finish the fight and it just has a whole like solid 30 seconds of just being a big baby about it.
Getting zorped.
There we go.
And just
Brilliant
yelling about it. It's just out here just
I don't know. I think we might not
this.
have actually captured it last time. Somehow. I don't know. It didn't do that animation.
I had a small thought of that as well.
Yeah. Not FNAF, FNF, Friday Night Funking. Oh. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like a rhythm game.
Hell yeah. I whenever people put the acronym FNF, I assume it's most likely FNAF, not because
kind of a mood there, yeah.
Just because the acronym lines up, so my brain's just like, is that what it is? But that's cool.
Right, someone want to take control of the lures I've got here?
I'm gonna do that.
Run and find more.
All right, here comes the next. Here comes the next big boy.
Oh, you didn't drop them.
Yeah, I know.
This is the Gauntlet.
Oh, do I have to manually do that?
Yeah, you have to make them stay.
Hold position. Hold position. I know there's another one in there.
I got one.
There it is.
Definitely the
go.
biggest downside to the amp I picked is I love my amp. It is not the best for Eidolons. Which
Yeah,
is
but no, it's
fine.
the same with mine, but otherwise it's pretty good.
I love my amp, and I don't do a ton of Eidolons, so it's not really that big of a deal, you know?
This is my amp. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Mine has a very beautiful name given to it by Jess. Ampy McAmpface.
Mine has a
Ampy McAmpface.
It has a name that you gave it.
Yeah, I forget what I gave the name of it, but...
Nipple Dusters.
Good. I'm proud of past me. Good job, past me. Are you proud of your amp? My in-game name, Mommy Sub, is Lesbian. Just the word. The numbers 3, 5, and 7, and then MAG at the end. M-A-G. That's it. It's really easy. Just think gay and add a caliber at the end. You're done. Also, I was walking to the store today, found banana water, tasted like watered down banana. Yeah, I'm not shocked because that is just.
It's banana water.
It is banana water. It'd be bananas if it tasted like something else. I'm just working on the Eidolon shield while y'all are doing the mechanics. I'm over here just doing my thing slowly.
How many do you think I should need to grab here?
Up to y'all.
I don't remember, actually.
I'm just slow roasting an Eidolon, you know. Put it in the oven.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device
I'll go
is
4, so.
insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Well, yeah.
Ooh.
I like
That
that.
satisfaction bit was actually a fake added in thing.
Is it really? Huh.
Yeah, same with like blood is thicker than water. It's a fake. People say there's an extended saying. It's like the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Oh,
Kind of
yeah.
like flipping the implication of it. But no, that was never actually a saying.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Energy spike. I advise
Huh.
falling
Yeah,
back.
interesting.
Yeah. But, you know, you could make a more fun version, which is Curiosity killed the pussy, using it brought it back.
That's great. Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah.
Let's use that one.
I like my little protective voice thing I have as a thanks to Vazarin. My cat wants me to know that he's close. So what he's doing, he's sleeping, right? But every once in a while he'll lift his head and slam it into my boob just to remind me he's there. And if I don't like lightly pet him when he does that, he'll keep doing it. So it's basically like, yes, he's napping, but he also wants me to respond with basically love and affection frequently. So I've joked before that my theory as to why a lot of streamers also own pets is because owning a pet gets you used to managing a chat.
True.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. First on works good here too.
Rustin.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like using a Rubico for limbs.
Okay. Also, Mommy said sub said they think they're going to go ahead and do a hunt of their own because we won't be done in time before the nighttime.
Yeah, probably.
That's very fair. In that case, we could just, after this hunt, just go do something else then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Mommy Sub.
Yeah, apologies. We're just a little slow over here.
Nuh-uh. I know you are, but what am I?
Oh, stupid.
Kara, you're the full bakery moment. I'm the person who works with the cash at the front register and doesn't know what all the items are on the menu. I'm the one who's there like, so what's in this cake? And I just then pull out a giant recipe book.
Bad.
My cat claws at your butt, and if I stop petting him for 5 seconds, very typical cat
There's
behavior.
no limit to stupidity in our chat, I think.
I, Diabo, have had about 15 to 20 concussions. I had chronic asthma for 22 years without an inhaler because my family didn't take me to the doctor, so I had lack of oxygen. And I've had a couple of other TBIs due to other things. So I am stupid thanks to just my brain getting rattled enough. I am basically legally stupid. At this point,
I'm
it's not my
illegally
fault.
stupid.
Very fair.
But that's when you use drugs to fry your brain.
True. All right, we got one last one. Let's go find the Hydralist. Who puts the holes in the donut? That's Steve. Don't ask how he does it, though. We don't talk about that.
What do they do with all the holes?
I don't know. They make the Holy Trinity.
Alright, that's my 3 things like held in place here. And
All
if
right,
I
here comes the
Oh,
Hydralist.
look, it's that guy.
Oh, my little cat he's making little honks right now. Oh, he's a little honky boy. I love this cat, but he's very needy, and I don't hate him for that. But it is very funny because even the vet's like, most cats are independent, and I just look over at my cat, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, nah, not this one, bud.
Yeah, no, this cat's not independent.
This one had a nightmare thinking about me leaving.
Yeah.
It was sleeping on my lap.
One time my cat was having a sneezing fit when he was having one of his asthma attacks when I was at the vet, and the vet didn't know what to do, and I was like, no, don't worry. And I just literally held him and lightly like squeezed the air back in his lungs. And she's like, I've never seen someone to have to do that for their cat. I'm like, that's my cat. He needs his parents to literally help him breathe, you know? Little guy's just like, I need family. Family save me. I can't take care of myself. Eidolons aren't hard. I find them pretty fun. Your dog farts in their sleep? Hell yeah, games. The thing bounced.
It's just right here.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I remember when I just had the boat amp, I couldn't actually kill the little Bombalus in times before they ran away. It was so annoying.
I was only able to pick up 1. Is 3 enough?
We have time to do it again later if we need to.
Yeah. Oh no, I've got 2 here. What the hell?
I'll join for Relic if you have an
I
extra
both hold their
spot.
positions.
Okay, Softboy VT. I think also Kira has a Q, but if we do Relics, I'll try and keep you in mind.
I do, yeah, but it's fine. I'm
What's
sure
it-
that we'll have it. I need a better amp. I have a better amp. I'm just using this one, okay?
Which one are you using right now?
I'm using... I forget what it was called. I have a 177, but I'm not using it right now.
And honestly, like, I gotta say this, especially when you're in a full squad, you don't gotta be hyper optimal. Like, being optimal.
Yes, you do. Just kidding.
Okay. I'm just like, you know what? Never mind. Well, my sentence stops there now. In my opinion, for Warframe, hyper optimal play is best reserved for like level cap. Otherwise, just like try not to be absolutely running the worst thing known to man, and you're fine. You know, it doesn't need to be perfect.
What about the worst thing known to women?
Men.
The worst thing known to me as a feminine person right now is not getting my Yuri on time. I want my Yuri and I want it now. Play for fun, don't be judgmental. Yes,
Your
exactly.
delivery.
I
agree.
As I fly in as children. Your delivery.
Exactly. Like, I think fundamentally Warframe is a game that is the most fun when everyone's just enjoying vibing. I think we, you know, like certain communities will sometimes build up very like judgmental vibes because they're very difficult games and they require a lot of skill. And I understand that, but I think at the same time that like gaming is most fun when you're trying to express your skill, but you're not doing it at the deficit of enjoyment. You know what I mean? Like expressing skill in Warframe is like having really optimal builds that like do tons of damage that is really fun, but like you're not having to like force other people to be optimal too. You're just doing it for giggles.
True.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Take it at your pace. Yeah, you need to work on an amp. I need to get one that's better. I still got the first one built. That's fair. I got the first one I built, but when I did, I watched a video from Warframe Flow about what every amp did, and I picked the one that seemed the most fun, and that's the one I farmed. So the amp I got was the one I knew I wanted.
All right, we need to destroy all these little bombalists. Got to clear them all out. Okay, fantastic. Going great. Ouch, they're striking me with the lightning.
Hi, Jade. You're looking beautiful today, darling. Sorry, I'm just talking to my Warframe. What we were doing? Oh, yeah, killing bombalists.
They're striking me with lightning.
Well, it's because they find you so striking, Kira.
Oh my gosh. True facts, though. They do.
I just got 1.1 million on an orange crit.
Good.
Nice.
They found the crit spot. I tried playing Armor Core because I love mechs, but I couldn't handle the difficulty cap. But it makes sense for a FromSoftware game. Yeah, nothing. I would never put down FromSoft for how they design things, but their games are very, very difficult, and they're not something I can manage personally. But
if you want like a multiplayer variant of a mech game, try a game called Mecha Break. Me and Osiris played sometimes, and it's pretty nice.
It's pretty fun.
Okay, let's see. How many brilliant Eidolon shards did I get? I have enough to do the rank up, so we can leave.
Yippee! Wait, Eidolon Terrorist Articulate?
Yeah, well.
What? Eidolon Terrorist Articulate. Did I just get a Gundam?
Yeah, you didn't
Did I just get an Eidolon Gundam?
Yeah, you can pose it in your orbiter.
I love this game.
I've been to level camp once. I got carried there. Never again. I'm good. Fair. You started a hunt 2 minutes ago and you're already on your third. Nice flex, Mommy Sub. Good for you.
Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have
sounds
the
like someone who was playing back when Eidolons were actually like important.
Mommy Sub is like the A squad where the B squad just like playing clown noises while we're smacking things against the Eidolons. Like it's a different level.
I'm just playing the version where the lures don't die.
That's fair. All right, I'm done with Cetus if y'all are.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do y'all want to do next? I'm up to anything. We could do more Fortuna. We could go do relics. You also mentioned something else, Kira. There's also an Archon hunt. Literally whatever.
Oh yeah. Just Osiris won't be joining us tonight. She is busy.
Fair enough. I hope she has a
was
lovely
going
rest of her day,
to pick up her stepdaughter from the airport with Penn, her partner. But the ticket was misread. Her partner read the ticket as in the airplane ticket that would arrive at like 7:45 in the morning. No.
7:45 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Osiris got up at like 4:30 in the morning to get ready and for them to drive to it.
Oh God.
She was not a happy bunny.
No. Sounds like Penn is gonna have to do some penance. You're welcome. I'm bringing the humor here.
Oh my God! I can find rank of architect with the quills.
I need 8 more Eidolon shards. Oh, I didn't need brilliant. I needed regular. Okay, I'll finish that in the future. But hey, we got at least progress on it. In
time.
I'll go back to orbit. So, what do y'all want to do? What is y'all feeling?
Whatever. I want to open relics and I want to do ribbons. That's about it.
Okay.
don't have much else other than that. Anything else will be fine by me.
Hell yeah. Do we want to finish the Fortuna standing for the day and then go do relics, or we want to do relics and then Fortuna standing? I'm making an arbitrary choice so that way we don't have decision paralysis, because that hits hard.
Well, if we do Fortuna, and then we do relics until reset, and then go back to Fortuna.
Yeah, that would work for me. What do y'all think about that? We could do that. That works for me. I like that idea. Mm-hmm. Does that work for you, Kira?
Yeah, sounds good.
Fortuna, and then we just farm relics or whatever until reset, which will be in a couple hours. So, also my little Eidolon statue looks like a little like action figure for a kid, so I'm gonna put this in my nursery.
Nice.
Also, you get, everyone, remember, for the Nightwave, you get points for just putting something as a decoration in your orbiter.
Sweet, I didn't know that.
Place one decoration, and you'll get 1,000 credits for the Nightwave, so 1,000 points. So, easy peasy to do. Not a hard one at all. Let's see.
Not a hard one at all.
Okay, so just moving a decoration doesn't count.
Yeah, it has to be a new decoration. There, now the kid has a Gundam to look at. Their own little Eidolon statue. Gundam. Spin. You found an 18-year-old cat? Wow. Hell yeah. Okay. So
nice.
That's another Nightwave bites the dust. Let me invite everyone. We'll go to Fortuna.
Yo.
Hello, Gemma.
Remember to grab some gems when you're on Fortuna.
Will do.
For your standing. We can go find a cave, do some gems, do some bounties. All of that.
I am really quickly...
Hydralist, I've got the Terrorless. I just need one more, and then I have all these sauntering looking motherfuckers.
Yep. Actually, I'm going to move my Eidolon real quick. I'm thinking of putting this towards the entrance, or should I leave it in the main area of the nursery? It's just they're so big, they barely fit on the shelves. Maybe I'll put it up here. Yeah, this works better. There we go. That looks more the way I want it. What's my Nightwave progress, Mommy Sub? Let me see. I'm at rank 14. I keep forgetting to check what to do for it. That's why I'm trying to get to rank 16, because I want to get a bunch of Natine extract, because I need it for some stuff I need to build. And I don't have the creds right now. So if I do enough of these today, I should be able to do that and be done.
I'm looking at the Nightwave. The Namor armor bundle looks so sick.
Let me take a look. The one at the very end?
No. It's an armor bundle. It's tier 23. Oh, it's like glass.
Oh yeah, that one's real pretty.
It's like rocky glass.
That would look good on Gara.
Oh yeah.
You're already at 30. Hell yeah, congrats.
The crystals match your energy color.
That
awesome. Is really sick.
I should focus more on my Nightwave, and I do think it's an important system. It's just I'm still a new player, and it's one of those things that's really easy to forget.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think a new player tip is just to remind new players to check your Nightwave frequently, because it is easy to forget because it's free, so the game doesn't shove it in your face. So it's easy to forget that it's down there.
True. I never really focused Nightwave. I like, as long as I get to the Umbral Forma in a however long, like what, 2-3 months, that's fine. I'm good enough. That's good enough for me. I don't need to be any further than that.
I think for some players, it's an easy. The reason I would advise new players to a little bit focus on it is not to rush it, but it's like the Trine extract comes from it, and you can get like free Forma bundles and Warframe slots from it. So it's a good like way to avoid having to purchase those things.
True. Yeah, it's a great way of getting, like, finishing it is important, but like getting beyond that is kind of like, it's whatever. Yeah. Doesn't really matter all that much. It's something to do, and if like all you have left to do is the dailies and weeklies, like sure, you should probably be done with it by now, but like I don't know, for new players it's really not that important.
Yeah, that's fair. Wonderful says they have that piece, Jess, and it looks really good with colors. It looks super trippy.
Hell yeah.
What is the best vegetable? I would say potatoes, chard, kale, arugula.
Oh, kale is a choice.
Asparagus. I also really enjoy what's the name of it? Artichoke. Yeah.
I've been really liking Brussels sprouts lately.
Yeah. Vegetables can be really fun. I recently made I made my girlfriend gorditas, and then I made her potatoes with chilies and spices and a bunch of things in it. And we've been for the past couple days for lunch just having gordita shells, open them up, stuff them full of potatoes, chomp. So,
oh nice.
Yeah. Also, if in case anyone's wondering, this week for the DeVary circuit, it's Mesa, Chroma, Atlas. If anyone's curious.
Ooh, I think I need to do Mesa still.
I have all the stuff for Chroma. I just need to actually get the parts.
Yeah,
the materials, because there's other Warframe's parts.
Systems.
Yeah, he has such a weird system. I've read about it before. Okay.
Hypothetical man.
Hey, it's okay, Milted. It's okay. I'm not upset at you. He got off of my lap and he's looking at me to make sure that I'm not moving or upset. I'm like, buddy, you're fine. You are fine.
Okay, so I have Chroma Prime Blueprint and Chroma Prime Chassis.
Chroma Prime is pretty good, honestly. I use Chroma a lot, actually.
Chroma looks fun.
Surprisingly enough.
Chroma's quest, not so fun. Chroma looks fun. The Chroma quest was a little weird.
I don't even remember what the quest was.
It's basically
the new strange.
Basically, you scan Chroma, he disappears. You go to your orbiter, you print something. You go on a mission, you find Chroma, you scan him, you print something, and you just repeat that 3 times until eventually you until you're done. It's really nothing to write home about. It's pretty...
great that they never did that again.
Also,
never ever.
The special effect is a huge static thing all over your screen, and it was really bad for my visual issues.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate that, Diabo. I'm glad that you think my energy is cool. I am a mostly pretty low energy person that just likes yapping, and yeah, I'm not really here to do anything insane. I'm just here to hang out. I need to quickly go feed my cat. It'll take me 2 seconds. And then do we want to do gems first or bounty first? I'm thinking gems first.
We could do both. We could just head into the same time. Yeah,
we could do them as okay. Give me 2 seconds to give my kitty his food. He is hungry.
I need to redo my ponytail, so I have to have headphones off.
Yep, no, totally fair. My cat does this thing where when he's hungry, he can't really produce sound because of his asthma. So he opens his mouth and like he thinks he's meowing, but he's not, because again he can't produce very much air. But if we respond to him non-verbally meowing, it makes him happy. So I have to pretend that I'm hearing something when I'm not. So I have to be like, "Oh, you're doing such a good job," when in reality it's just like little tiny farts of air that he's barely doing anything with. And you know what? I love him to bits. But he's a weird little guy. Chroma is a cool frame. I just wish he flew like an actual dragon. Like if they added a dragon.
That would be cool.
I just want a little bit more dragon. That's it. I don't think he's a bad frame. I just want a little more dragon. All right, I'll be right back.
Again, rock the dragon. Dragon Ball Z.
Berserker Fury. Whatever. How should I build my paracesis? It looks like it's crit.
And what you do is that you unmake it.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Right. Yeah. I'll sell it for credit. That's what I'll do.
All right. I'm gonna do I want to do finish Fortuna, and then after Fortuna for today, I'm gonna take my short break. And then after my short break, we're gonna go do ducat farming.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. You mastered every frame. Yeah, I'm planning to eventually get to that point, but for now, I'm taking it slow. For the next, I looked at the DeVary circuit. I want to get from the DeVary circuit because they look like frames that are harder to get outside of it. I want to get go Gara, and Octavia. Those are the last 2 frames I want from the circuit. Because Gara looks like a hard one to farm from Cetus, from what I read, or at least requires a lot of resources.
Yeah, I don't really know actually. I have never done it.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of grabbing Gara from the circuit so I could just farm the materials and just build her. And then it took you only 12 days to get from MR 28 to 29. Well, yeah, it makes sense. You're spending a lot of time in the game. I'm playing 3 days per week pretty regularly, but I've kind of hit a point where I can tell if I push myself to MR grind any harder, I might start burning out. So I'm taking a small break from MR grinding, and I'll get back on it probably next week. Because yeah, it's a process. But yeah, the frames I'm going to have next is probably Titania, Gara, and Octavia. Those are the next 3, and then I'm probably going to after that get Nezha, because I can just get it from the clan. So those are the next 4 frames I'm planning to get. But first, I'm selling some stuff with Kira's help, so that way I can afford more Warframe slots, because I'm out of plat, basically. Yeah. So it's just a slow grind. It's a slow path, but we'll get there. Yes, I want to get Nezha because he is a femboy looking frame. That is actually the reason. But yeah, cool fact about Nezha. Nezha is one of 3 frames that were originally exclusive to Warframe China. And the reason you could get them in the clan is because they moved him off of being exclusive, which means that they had to find a different way for you to acquire him. It's Wukong, Nezha, and Excalibur Umbra. Those were the 3 that were exclusive to China initially.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, now China has Excalibur Umbra Prime as an exclusive.
What? Why?
I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Actually, I'm pretty sure they do have their own version of Excalibur Prime, though.
Yeah. It's a slightly different, it's a different version of the game. But yeah, they had their own exclusive frame. They eventually allowed everyone to have access to those frames, but the way of acquisition had to be changed because...
Why did I just, like, spin over? What the heck?
We're gonna just put 1 shot in the coil drive.
Oh, yeah. You got the mod where it's like, you spin too much, you fall over.
That's so dumb.
Oh yeah, that one was so
bad. If you switch a ranger, like your thing, it stops.
But
like you can stop before the end where you can switch to a different attack.
That's really funny.
I've done it before. It's funny, especially when you do it like Hatsune Miku, aka Kume. But yeah, the one thing I wish they would change for lore is I want Equinox to be a canonical gender fluid frame, because I know that
that would be so good.
The game person was just like, one of the people who works for the game was like, no, both frames are female. But I was just like, why can't we have a gender fluid frame? That'd be so cool. Like
Equinox?
Yeah.
No. There's a male form and a female form.
No, but it literally, one of the people for the game confirmed that the frame is just female. There is no, they just look, one of them just looks more masculine. Which
okay, that's weird. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, but I wanted to just be canonically gender fluid because I think that'd be sick.
That'd be way better. I agree.
Yeah, Plus is a gender fluid person. That's going to be my headcanon. I'm going to ignore what the official statement is because I'm gender fluid and I want to have a frame that kind of represents how I feel sometimes. And so, you know, I can make my own headcanon.
For sure.
No, you were right. It's Excalibur Umbra Prime. Yeah, you're actually correct.
Oh, it was.
Did they have to mute chat words because of Nezha? Yes, they did actually.
Yeah. Well, everyone was using the slur.
Yeah, there's a slur
the
that's
TRA words.
Yeah, there's a slur commonly for that, for femboys slash trans people that is used. And when Nezha came out, or when Nezha was available, people would use it to reference Nezha, and yeah, they had to ban people because you really shouldn't say that. But yeah. So yeah.
We're on crates. Okay.
She's a crate girl in a crate world. Never gonna be too far. Which girl's money? The song "She's a Rich Girl" by I think the Oatleys is one of my favorite songs. But because of my hearing issues, I always heard it as them singing not "She's a Rich Girl," but "She's a Bitch Girl," and
That's funny.
I love that version in my head.
That's why we call it the regional chat incident. Yeah, that was quite the incident.
We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
That's one of the reasons why they tell you just don't use region chat. Just don't do it.
I found that it was a little overstimulating having so many chats on screen for Warframe. So the only ones I have available are clan chat and that's it. Clan chat and direct chat from people. I don't have any of the regional stuff because it was a little overwhelming having screen on. That was just like moving on screen. Because
region chat, not even once.
Because again, I'm being a streamer, I'm very used to reading text on screen to respond to it. So having region chat meant that I've started being like feeling like I had to read it out loud, and I was just like, nope, I can't do this. I need to stop. I need to turn this off somehow.
Real.
But yeah. The Deep Rock Galactic thing that got people timed out. That's interesting.
What the hell happened to Deep Rock Galactic?
I don't know.
The people were just spamming Rock and Stone.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I saw people get banned for saying that you could buy stalker beacons with Nightwave credits.
That's funny.
I guess that's just spreading misinformation.
Well, no, you can. You can buy stalker beacons with Nightwave credits.
Wasn't it an old Nightwave? Like it's not currently available?
No, well, people were asking how to farm the stalker stuff, and people were saying you can just buy them, the beacons.
There's something in the buffer. We need to get
I don't know why people were getting banned over it. It was very random.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't understand. I give that a solid I don't understand. And you know what? That's
out of 10.
Yeah. Also,
I give that a solid
huh out of 10. I do have some possible good news.
Yeah.
Possible good news. On Thursday I'm doing my doctor visit. I'm going to ask them to complete my form for the home health aid. And if things go well in the next month or two, I could get approved and I can start getting some assistance in the home, which will reduce the amount of stress and work I have to do, and reduce my body issues, so I could be more present on stream. And my girlfriend would have an easier time too, because she'd have less house stuff to keep up with. So yeah,
very cool.
Yeah, we're making progress. It's hard to find them in rotation anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. It's funny because I feel like my joking advice for Stalker is just run Assassination, play Jade. Then you don't have to fight him. He just shows up, gives you his loot, and leaves. And just do that on repeat a little bit, and then you're done. It's pretty fast. I got most of the Stalker stuff just by basically AFKing it. Because I just been playing Jade, so he just gave it to me and went home.
Yeah.
Imagine if the Acolytes had a reaction to it. There's just like, yo, shit, is that the boss's wife?
Yeah, that would be funny. Ooh, and then they just give you Steel Essence. But I feel like that would make Jade a little OP, so I understand why they don't do that. But it would be hilarious.
That would be really great.
If they're just like, yeah, we can't shoot the boss's wife. Okay, here's your stuff. Go home.
Later, I guess.
And then then I guess it would become meta to run Jade and Steel Path to get the Steel Essence, right?
Yep.
That would be funny. What's the best way to farm Steel Path? Just play Jade. That would be hilarious.
So I think we need to let them off the ship so we can get batteries.
Oh, and if they die on the ship and if the ship explodes, the stuff will just fall.
Really?
Yeah.
If there's still enemies that drop it. So.
I don't even. Okay.
We just haven't had any enemies dropping batteries. Here's a battery. I got one. Ad break is starting soon. If you use Amazon, You get a free Prime sub if you ever want to use it.
So true.
Otherwise, it's just sitting there and you're giving Bezos money, and we don't like giving Bezos money. So, you know, take back your money. Otherwise,
take back your money, friend.
We run as few ads as possible per hour, and we apologize that ads are a requirement, but they just are. So, you know, I appreciate anyone who sits through them. I hope they're not too bad. Probably it's going to be a lot of DraftKings ads because for some reason sports betting is the current most common ad.
It's because so many people are doing it.
Yeah.
You know something I find annoying as hell? So, I still use the Bird app. And you know, artists and stuff like that, and you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Something I find annoying on the mobile app is that accounts that I have blocked, like just 'cause I'll see them in ads and stuff like that, I'll just like block it if I'm not interested. I'm still seeing them. It used to be I wouldn't see them again, but I'm now seeing them again.
So there's actually a reason for that. Musk got annoyed that so many people were blocking him, so he made it where people could not block his account, and it kind of changed the architecture. So now you basically are forced to see banned accounts that you don't want to see because of that.
And it's just really annoying because I keep putting like, I'm not interested in this, I'm not interested in this, and nothing changes.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
it's because he didn't like people doing that. There's actually a really funny story about that similar thing with Blue Sky. There's a famous block list for like people who want to block seeing accounts that use AI. And one of the developers blocked that block list because he didn't want to. He basically wanted to not see people who don't support AI because he supports AI, right? For some reason, whatever spaghetti code Blue Sky runs on, when he blocked all the people who don't like AI, it actually crashed the site for a couple hours for some reason, and we still don't fully know why. It just broke the site.
That's really funny.
Yeah, and we were just sitting here like, my guy, why? Why did you feel the need to do this?
Why are you so fragile that you have to like?
Exactly.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but you know, you do you, my guy. Okay, we have to do probably one or two more, and then I'll be at daily standing. We'll do another armor. I need to just farm a ton of money because I could level up Little Duck, but I need 500,000, and I need to do I also
500,000.
I need 500,000 also for leveling up Fortuna, so I need to get like 1 million credits today as well at some point. The money grind to just tell the factions to be your friends. They're like, yeah, we're your friends. Fork over all your cash. It's like, this doesn't feel very friendly. All right. So yeah, probably 2 more bounties, and then we can go do some mining, and then we're done.
So they're mining our resources to produce their veils.
So, hell yeah, we're almost done. We're almost free. Also, as I said earlier, I'm getting new headphones soon.
Yay! Nice.
I was gonna get some art done for the channel, but the person I was working with doesn't look like it might happen for a while, or it might just not happen, which is okay. But that money, that means I have free money now for headphones. So, yeah,
hell yeah.
And the current headphones I have been scratching me and stuff, and causing a lot of issues. Luckily, no bleeding yet, but they are pretty poor shape.
Luckily, no bleeding yet is crazy.
Well, the plastic that holds the band over your head broke on one side, so one side basically just scratches your head whenever you move them. And I've been using those for, what, 3 years now? But I wasn't often talking to people on mic because I wasn't playing a lot of games that involved that. But now I'm playing Warframe, and I am all the time, so I'm like, I need better headphones. And
yeah,
I'm getting new ones. These are the ones I got from my old job that they didn't want back. So I do need just good headphones because also the audio quality is not that great. So I will soon be able to hear better.
Good headphones are a necessary requirement, I think. It's like one of those things. I don't know. Well, I do a lot of audio work, so I can't really say much.
I think it's the next step for streaming upgrades. Is one of the biggest upgrades you can do for streaming is things that improve your comfort as a streamer, and that's definitely headphones.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't just consider what your chat needs. Also consider what you need. Because you might be not
Oh,
able
yeah.
to have as fun streams because you're sitting there in pain because you didn't get something that you should have, you know? Like a good...
I completely agree. Same with like ergonomics. Like your ergonomics need to be like pretty good.
Oh, 100%.
To try and do things.
Yeah, like I
for
recently bought like
long-term.
one of those gel rests from my PC because I realized that, you know, later in the evening, you know, you slouch in your chair more, you get a bit more like what's kind of like quote unquote comfier. I realized that my entire wrist was like hanging, or no, was like the pivot point. That my arm was fully off the desk. My wrist was the pivot point, hanging on the desk.
Oh,
and that
that's
didn't
not
seem
good.
too good.
No, I'm glad you got that fixed. Oh, there, Boreal's Anguish. Nice. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. But yeah, I have this really nice foam, like it's shaped for your body, giant pillow that I lay on. It has like little armrests and everything.
Ooh.
It's super comfy when I'm laying in bed because I stream from bed because of my disabilities. And yeah, I have a pretty ergonomic and comfy setup because I also, to reduce strain on my wrists, I basically play with my hands on my thighs. So it allows me to not really have to, I just have to move my fingers, which means I'm not having to wear my hands out.
Nice.
But if I get a lot of vibrations, then my thighs start to jiggle, and it is funny. I had to turn off the vibration in Warframe because I was starting to do too well, and I was starting to get to the point where I was firing so fast that it was causing too much vibration even on low. So now it's vibration off in this game. Suffering from success.
Yeah, I would not.
Oh my
like
god! Sorry,
vibration.
my Boban traps are grabbing enemies out of the ships. They're just going yoink, yoink,
Yoink.
yoink.
You're saying, Kira?
I don't like vibration in games. If it's like for like things that you have to do regularly, like in Warframe, where it'd be like you have to, you know, it's shooting, you're doing it constantly. Like environmental stuff, don't mind it so much, but like anything that's not environmental, nope. No thanks. I'm good on the vibration.
I agree. That I agree with that too, personally. I also think that
I also
depends
really
on-
don't like head bobbing.
Yeah. Also depends on
Yeah.
how much vibration the game has, and like Warframe isn't pretty bad. Warframe's pretty good on the vibration levels, except for Necromechs and Railjack. They crank up the vibration even on low to the point where it's like, oh no, I'm on a bouncy ride now. I'm no longer in a video game. Okay, one cash down.
Two.
Two.
The other one should be here.
The other reason I think this bounty is great for new players, if you have someone who can access it for them, is the toroids are also used for like building amps and used for standing, which means you can save all your amps you can save all the toroids just for standing, and the isotopes give you a ton of standing, so you can just use those for the standing grind, which allows you to like level up Little Duck really fast. It's real handy. Like yeah. I think like one armor isotope gives you, I think it is 3,000 standing per. Like it's really efficient.
It's 3,000.
Yeah,
You are correct.
really efficient. You're working.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, my personal opinion. You're reworking your Valbin Prime? Hell yeah. I like it being used for.
I've got mine
emphasis
with like
on-
max range. It's so fun.
for all your traps. Isn't Valbin the one who calls like an orbital strike?
They can, yeah. But it's mainly my 2 and my 4 that I work with. So my second ability, if I just tap it, it basically sends out a trap that pulls enemies in, and also is just sending out a bunch of like little darts everywhere.
Ooh.
But
It's also known as the
if it
suck.
pulls them into the range of my second ability, or no, my fourth ability picks up enemies, so it stops picking them up and chooses a different target.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if Valbin is the king of suck, Mag is the queen of suck. Each do suckage. In a different way.
I like the mag augment greedy pull. I just like the name of it.
It is, yeah.
So nice.
Greedy pull reminds me of some of the things I've read in my life.
Some of the things.
Some of the
just
things
only some of them.
That would probably get me banned on Twitch if I talked about.
Nah, it's fine. I'm sure they're okay with it.
Orgies? Nah, it's a greedy pill.
A greedy pull.
Why did you need so many people?
A greedy pull to me is like you get excited that your like boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever comes home and you pull down to your pants and you get directly started. Like that's a greedy pull to me.
Hydroid Prime is a good one, yeah.
Oh, Hydroid is so fun. He is also another one I use with max range, because god damn.
God damn. Also,
same with Hildren. Hildren, so many things are fun with max range, because you just stop enemies from being able to do shit around you.
Yeah, Hildren's really great. With, was it Fulmination as well? Do you have that on her?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because unlike a lot of exalted weapons, the range and like blast radius thing works for her. So you get even. It gets to be gigantic explosions. It's pretty fantastic.
I love that. That is so cool.
Static Cast asks, "What you mean you get shocked if I follow?" I don't. I feel like that's like a complete sentence. I don't know, bro. You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific.
If you follow Kira, she gets a fun, happy time directly from that.
Directly onto my leg.
Yeah.
From shocks.
So therefore, if you follow Kira, you are legendary.
That's a good one.
You're welcome. My humor is beautiful. Greedy pulling reminds me of gambling. Am I cooked? Wonderful. I don't think you're cooked if you're talking about Balatro. It's only Balatro, right? We're not talking about actual gambling, right?
Yeah. No, gambling is bad.
Gambling is
Gambling
bad.
isn't.
You should never.
But
Balatro is fun. Gambling bad, Balatro fun. There's a song by the Stupendium, who's a non-binary music creator, and I think they're awesome. And they made a song about Balatro called "Number Go Up," and it's about the basically how gambling slowly like rots your ability to make decisions, but it's hidden behind a really funny haha, this is just about Balatro, right?
Yeah,
it's a really good song. I love that song. It's one of my favorites from them. They're actually going to be working with a friend on a game actually in the future. Yeah, their friend made the games Polyamory, where you date guns, and
Polyamory.
Yeah,
Nice.
Polyamory, and then I think it's called the Can of Love, where you date soda cans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Vending machine of love, or something like that.
The vending machine of love. Yeah. And this Stupendium also made songs for both of those, and they're both good.
So that's such a pennies in a vending machine of love.
You get that's the exact one.
Visited makes you a dreamer now. Yes, if you curse with the thirst of a lonely man. Something flowing within its lonely cans.
Yeah, my dream one day is to is if I ever could, I would commission the Stupendium to make music for my channel. That would be a dream come true. I don't think that will ever happen, but if they ever did, I would be a very happy.
Didn't they also do one for Outer Worlds?
Yep, they did. That's one of my other favorites from them. It's about wage slavery. It's a really good song.
We work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to work,
to earn the right to live, to earn the right to die. It's a good song. Does that one mod that's 90% for your fourth or whatever work on Exalted?
I should.
90% of what? I'm missing the context.
So there's a mod that it's called Precision Intensify, which instead of being the general 30% for all your abilities, it's 90% for only your fourth ability.
Ah, that's cool. It's cool. Okay, we're on the last one, everyone, and then we can go do gems and we're done.
Yippee!
Hooray!
Wait, do you want to go mine gems whilst we do this?
Will I still
Oh no,
get
it's
the
because
stuff?
it's because it's for the Tempest, yeah, or the Nightlife.
Will I still get the...
We can just mine a gem like while we're doing all the
Mine
other
3
stuff.
rare gems or ore.
I just go find a cave while y'all do the bounty. Like, is that okay?
You don't even need to find a cave. They're just on rocks.
Oh, that's true. I just need to look around while we're doing it. I forgot to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Your crit monster Mesa. Yeah, Mesa, as far as I understand, can be really fun if you build for crits when you use the butthole ultimate. And I call it the butthole ultimate because it's like a little.
Because it is a butthole.
It's a puckering hole.
Yeah, it's a puckering hole
Come on, final
that tightens as you aim it. And I don't think I'm wrong. All right. Oop.
Can you get it to wink? What, Jesus. You ever
My
say something
whispering
and
eye.
immediately regret it?
Oh, all the time.
Nah, I've never done that before.
I frequently say things, and my girlfriend just stares at me and goes, "Are you okay?" And I'm just like, "No, girl, you should know already. I'm not okay."
Every day I say things.
But I mean, that's kind of the point. What I mean by that is that one time my girlfriend told me something, and it still lives rent-free in my head. She's like, she said that she jokingly told me, she's like, "Is brain damage good for being a streamer?" And I'm like, "I actually think so."
A little bit. A little bit.
You kind of need to be a little bit fucked up, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's actually part of it.
It's not the worst thing in the world, probably.
No.
If you're not hearing brain rot sound effects just naturally in your life, yeah, you're not.
I didn't until I met you,
now.
Jess. You fixed that real quick. One gem, 1 out of 3. I'm just walking around mining gems while y'all do the thing. Jess takes care of that for me. Jess is my designated you know how you have a designated driver? I have a designated memer. Yum.
I used to use voice mod a lot for doing like soundboard stuff, but then it just started getting really weird. It just like, whether it's because I use a wireless headset that like when it's off, the computer counts as disconnected, or like just with other stuff, it just like doesn't play well anymore.
That's fair. But still,
Also, they started using like a ton of AI stuff, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
What's also interesting is when I first bought it, it was like less than £20 for like a full-time thing. But then they started getting more popular, and it's a subscription service.
I wish that things were not like, I don't mind paying, like, if you're gonna update the software and I'm gonna pay for it again yearly, like because it's good, I'll do that. I don't have a problem with doing that. But like, if you make me pay on a monthly basis or a yearly basis for your software without giving me the option, that's I don't like that.
That too.
At least I'm just thankful that like it respects the fact of, hey, you bought this before, don't worry about buying it again.
That's pretty nice.
Office used to be something that you could just buy one time and you were
Yeah,
done.
literally.
Yeah.
And now it's a subscription. But fun fact, if you have an older version of Office, there are ways using tools provided by furries that I don't know if I can fully talk about that allow you
fine.
to basically unlock the thing. It's a lifetime subscription as if you're a business user.
There's also a quote unquote never mind, it's not a quote. Okay, so you can like activate your Windows install using the service pack like version. Like you can access it through their server by pinging it using like what's supposed to be their service tools and just reactivate it. And it's like an open secret. Like you can do it and there's no problem with it and they don't really give a shit and nothing bad will happen to you. But like it's technically not the way you should do it, I guess. But it's Windows slop, so who cares?
Yeah, I had to do that for my girlfriend's PC because I had to unlock the Windows 10 upgrades for 3 years that they would charge you money for the fact that you don't swap over. And I didn't want my girlfriend to have to pay all that money. So I found a way to do it that would allow me to do it for free. But it also required me to reactivate the license. So I had to reactivate the office and the computer license, but I got it all for free. And now she has 3 years of upgrades and her PC's protected and she's safe.
Nice.
And so, yep. And when she asked me what I was doing with her PC, she's like, is it going to break anything? I'm like, no, don't worry. Furry's created the instructions. She's like, oh, I'll be fine then. I'm like, yep.
Basically, yeah.
You can trust the furry hackers to know what they're doing. They'll be fine.
Like, yeah, who's the furry hacker who leaked like the no-fly list of America?
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I follow her on Tumblr.
She's great. She was awesome. I don't know anything else apart from that.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Just
yeah, that's really all you need to know, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
These are
share the
probably
build
all
when
in
I
the
play with you
same
guys.
spot.
Hell yeah, sounds good, soft boy. Also, that necromech scared the hell out of you. Wonderful. Yeah, necromech drop on your head. Just from the sky. You get necromech. I've only found 1 rare gem. I forgot how much mining can be a bit difficult.
They're not in the same places.
They are not. You are right.
Have a ride.
Oh, see one. Hey.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. After this, we'll go to a
That was
cave.
quick.
Because I'm having trouble finding them, so I'd rather just go to a cave. Call it a day.
Yay.
For sure.
Cave. And then we're doing relics.
Hey.
Anything you're looking for in particular is just for ducats.
Just for ducats. I don't care about any of that
Former
stuff.
blueprints. I realize I'm out of them, which is a terrifying thought.
That is a terrifying
Terrible.
thought.
Horrible.
Oh, God.
What are you going to do?
You're living the unoptimal life.
I don't know.
And as we know here, you have to be optimal.
It's incredibly important that you never let the team down by being anything other than completely optimal at all times.
Mm-hmm. That's what capitalism wants. They want you to be absolutely perfect at your job, but also not pay you for said job.
Yep, you need to be perfect at your job, but you also have to accept that you don't get the money from it.
Exactly. Yep. It's like we need you to run the nuclear reactor for $10 a day. Does that sound good? And you're like, excuse me?
Sure. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Awesome.
The hell? Just for
Did
ducats.
you just fart? Because you blew me away.
You know, that joke really gassed me up. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, that was a real stinker.
You're welcome. I put a real bit of sulfur on that one.
Disgusting!
That's one of my favorite things.
The way it's been going for me, it was pretty excellent.
Yeah, I like to point out that like you technically are adding sulfur to it.
I was 16 years old. I was jumped by 4 dudes for $5. When I woke up from my unconsciousness, I still had 1, my $5, 2, my dignity, and now 3, traumatic brain injury. Wow. I love TBIs. They're so fun.
I've had multiple. They're fine. Yeah, I'm totally normal.
They're so good. It's
Everything's
like
good.
They're girl.
And then you start.
My
short
record
circuiting,
is
yeah.
falling down 4 flights of stairs. That's my record.
What the fuck? Every stream, I learn that more fucked up shit you've been through. Are you okay?
No, girl. Have you seen my medical records? All right, let's go to a cave.
Nice work, Sparky.
Like, actually, no. I said this to my friend the other day when I was like talking about you because I was just because you're just a medical enigma. The words I said to him sound a lot crueler because they just kind of slipped out without realizing how cruel they sound. The words that came out of my mouth were, "You should not exist."
I don't mind. I've said the same thing.
It's just, it's a very cursed existence you live, and I'm so sorry you go through so much shit.
Oh, it's all right. I'm fine. It's all
Yeah,
good.
having ADHD means you just don't get to have a brain. Your brain just
yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah,
It just doesn't work the way you want it
girlfriend has
to.
ADHD, and she often complains to me about, like, she said that She often feels like she has a brain that is set to permanent like TikTok sounds, and she can't focus because of said TikTok sounds, and she's just struggling. And I'm the one with the autism, so I do all the planning for us because I can like do that okay. But because I forget everything because of my memory issues, she basically has to remind me to plan because she can't plan because of her focus issues. So if one of us forgets to mention to the other to do the thing, it doesn't happen. And now you understand why sometimes things just don't happen. But yeah. Oh, okay. Where in the hell are these rocks? Okay, let's get this mini map open. Let's go find some gems.
Got him.
I got one.
We found some rocks.
Okay, one more.
Rocks. You know what kind of sucks is having so many memes in your head? Trying to explain it to family.
Oh,
and they just
yeah,
don't
I
understand.
just don't.
I try and
just
explain
don't
the
even bother.
like cutting off the song Roxanne just so it sounds like you're saying rocks.
Yeah, I don't get that either, but that's fine. Okay, I got all my gems, so I'm good. Whenever y'all are good. I got my 4,500 creds. I'm good to go. I'm ready to go to orbit and go farm some relics.
All right.
I'm so happy that my Riven sold.
I
It
don't
makes me
have
happy
my
now.
or.
Oh, and welcome in.
I need
Boop,
more
too.
Roxanne.
Yeah. I was in the pause menu and saw Bimbo Blaster. I don't. Who has Bimbo Blaster? I forget.
That's me.
Hell yeah, good for you.
It's my bimbo blaster. What can I say?
My girlfriend, though, Jess, one time told me, but she was like, I'm so worried because of all your health issues. Like, how am I supposed to relax? I'm like, as long as as you wake up and I'm breathing, you should just be happy with that. That's like that's the standard we're living with right now.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
I'm not done getting my rocks.
Take your time. We're no rush. Also, it is funny if you see someone's Warframe through your character, they will often be headless and just be like a body with boobs. It's cursed. Prime Goon. That's hilarious.
So through a glitch in Warframe, you too can see what it's like to see women through a straight man's eyes.
Headless and with just boobs. One time I was dancing with my girlfriend in our kitchen, and my leg popped out, and I almost fell, and luckily she was there to catch me. And I was like, yeah, that's normal. That's just my life. But yeah. It is funny, Jess, because everything I live with is so normal to me, and then hearing your reaction, I'm like, is it that weird?
Mm-hmm. You get not really apathetic, but just like you're so used to it.
Yeah, exactly. It's the norm. It's literally not anything new. I also think it's funny that you always learn about
there we go.
new health stuff from me. But yeah, you can also see what base body they use for different models if you look through your thing. So like Temple is using a more is using a kind of interesting model. It's like a flat bodied, but then two spikes where the like chest area is. While Korra is using just a very simple, straightforward femme body. And then like just boobs on a stick, basically. It's just interesting that you can actually see the like outlines of what they work with. It's like you can see the actual model.
Also, in case anyone didn't know, the United Kingdom is currently going through a heat wave. It's fucking roasting. It's so hot. And just, in case anyone wants to say, it's like, oh, you like, I think it's what, in the 30 degrees? Like mid-30s is what we're dealing with right now?
Oh, no.
Which, let's say 36. 36
That's like 70 something?
Fahrenheit.
Like it's
96 Fahrenheit.
96, damn.
96, which is a lot. Oh, I know. I've got a friend in the Netherlands, so it's bad. Yeah,
It sounds bad.
it is bad. But just around for people in like America and other countries that are like usually in a hotter climate, your buildings are built.
I was going to get some water. What the heck?
Sorry. Your buildings are kind of built to deal with the heat, and you have AC, and like you deal with that heat regularly, so you're kind of used to it. We're not used to it.
I do not have
This is
AC
a
in my
hot,
building.
Humid. Oh. This is a humid heat, and we're not used to it. And our buildings are designed to keep heat, but they don't do that in the winter because they're fucking weird. So they only keep heat in the fucking summer. We're in spring currently.
In the Bay Area where I live, most buildings don't have AC, and because of temperatures rising, we now have regular times where it's like 100 degrees without any AC or any way to work around it.
Yeah, my part of the Bay Area is like technically the temperate zone is like almost a desert. It's like, because if a desert is like you have like a week's worth of rain, we get like maybe 3 weeks total throughout the year where I live.
Yep.
So it gets up to like 110, 115 sometimes.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah. Which is, let's put that into a non-freedom units.
Freedom units.
Freedom units, and then you just hear like an eagle cry. Which, fun fact,
that's
the
43
classic
degrees
eagle
Celsius.
cry you hear in media is actually a hawk.
Yep. A red-tailed
hawk.
Yeah, that is not an eagle.
Nope.
Yeah.
Eagles sound very different. Also, I think a very common misconception for new players for Warframe is that you need to be rank 5 to be able to talk to Little Duck. No, you can just go to the back room at any time and just go yap with her. Okay.
Yeah.
I just now need money, and I can farm that passively when we're doing relics to be able to do. I can rank up with Little Duck. I can rank up with Fortuna once I do the next reset. I just need to farm 500. I need to farm 1 million credits, and I'm at 200,000. So yeah, they require so much money for rank ups. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Orbito. Yeah,
okay.
I noticed a lot of players later in the game have more money, but that's because I feel like you get through all the like standing stuff, because the standing really drains your money. Standing and early mods, because when you're leveling up mods early in game, the money just disappears, and you don't have a lot of resources to easily replace it. Versus versus a later game where you probably have a lot more easy ways to just replace your lost credits. Okay.
Yeah, somewhat. It's
a little easier.
Credits are one of those things. It happens every so often.
You just run out every once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, right now I have 12 mil, but I don't know. I still need more. I need 27 at least.
Yeah.
For
1 second.
other stuff.
My headset, the piece of plastic broke off again. Let me put it back on.
Oh no.
Was like the Lego building sound effect?
All right, put it back in. Also, I believe Softboy said that they wanted to do relics.
Yeah.
So I don't know how we want to do that, but like we can maybe have Wonderful swap out after one relic we're on, or swap out now, whatever y'all think is smart.
Either way.
Smart. Yeah, either works for me. I'm fine with either. And then we could get Softboy in, and we can go do that.
Do not touch the king's royal feet. Mort, keep away.
I also came up with incentives for my events I'm doing in June, and I made them all Warframe themed, and a lot of them are like me having to go farm certain frames. Like one of the incentives is going to be go do the citrine farm, and I'm like, oh no, if people choose that one, I'm screwed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be doing citrine that for a while.
Citrine is quite the grind. Yeah,
it is a grind to end all grinds. It is a time.
It's a time. It's a time of your life.
Yeah, it's so fun, so whimsical. Then yeah.
Let's see.
The Trinity Strega skin is really weird looking, but also kind of cool. Gives you
the
like
bug one.
Yeah,
I like it a lot. Actually, looks pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. I wish there was a little more detail on the body, but I don't hate it. It's pretty cool. I think my favorite is the Blade of the Lotus skin. I like the kind of mecha looking helmet. I think it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
But yeah, in June I'm doing 2 events. I'm going to be doing the Rainbow Rat Parade and the SFAC Stream for Cause. We're going to do it really low key. I'm going to still be playing Warframe with friends, hanging out, vibing. I'm not really going to do anything crazy, honestly. But we're just going to be raising money for the Trans Lifeline and for some charities, and there'll be incentives that will be just sort of like, you know, if people want to chip in, then I might have to go do certain things in game.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I'm not really gonna make it. I originally was gonna do a lot more for June and for Pride Month, but then a bunch of the place I was trying to work with to do an event, they kept pushing off when they would actually help me get started on it, and then eventually they told me they didn't have the capacity to actually do anything this year, and it cut out all of my planning time for May. And I have a hard rule that I plan an event a month ahead. I'm not going to rush to plan an event in a week because they didn't get back to me. So I'm like, you know what? We're going to just do simple this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just I don't have the bandwidth with my disabilities to plan an event in a week, you know? So
yeah,
the cool thing I would have done is just not going to happen. So instead we're going to just do chill Warframe time with friends and hang out and call it a day, you know?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds
good. Welcome in, Boxnail. Baka Snail. Baka. I think what we'll do is, do we want to do one run with Wonderful if Wonderful wants to do that, and then we will switch over to Soft Boy? Does it sound like a good idea?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, so we're gonna do one run for Wonderful to get relics, and then we're gonna do after that we're gonna do Soft Boy. You'll be up next. You have Volt's Electrolyte skin. I'll check that out real quick. What is the Volt skin? Volt. I found my favorite type of character to play in Warframe is supports.
What's up, Snail?
I like playing all the support characters except for Garuda. Garuda's not a support, and I like playing her. That's a cool skin. I like the Electrolyte skin. That's fun. Volt has some fun skins. He also has a Gemini skin, which again I don't know fully the lore behind that, so no spoilies. But yeah. Welcome in, Marshall Mathers.
I hate being bipolar. What the heck?
Marshall Mathers.
Eminem.
Eminem. Isn't he bipolar?
Famously has bipolar, yeah.
Oh. There's a famous person who has that.
Yeah.
There's an Omni Fissure on Lua for the Junction Survival for Orkin.
There is.
If you want to do that one.
That could work. We could also do the defense for Neo. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah, either works.
That'd be pretty quick.
Round switch over to that one.
Quite a bit of stuff there. I can speed up the enemies with Nova.
Okay. Let's see, what can I grab?
Oh yeah, then this one just got redesigned too, I think. Or no, it was the interception one.
Stefano is getting upgraded in the next patch. They're doing a full patch on the optimization and how it looks and everything, but it's not happening in this patch. Not happening right this second. It's going to happen in a little bit.
It's this one, not the interception. Oh, okay.
I should get through more Warframe. I recommended Boxnail.
Yeah.
My in-game name, Kira's name is their VTuber name. Mine is not my username. So I would have to give you that.
Mine's Kira.tv. You can send me a friend request or whatever.
Yeah.
But only if you're cool. So you have to decide if you're cool first.
No, wait, no, I'm not cool. God, what's gonna happen to me?
I think Jess is cute, really cool. I think everyone here is cool.
And cute. You think Jess is cute too, apparently.
I think you're cute too, Kira.
What?
I am allowed to think my friends are beautiful, cute, hot, and smart. Okay, I'm allowed.
Okay.
I'm literally
Well,
just
if
sitting
you're
here in
allowed.
raggedy shorts,
I don't care.
a shirt,
Hey,
eating
Jess.
Haribo marshmallows.
Jess, I will say this. I'm face blind when I talk about how I find people beautiful and cute and stuff. I'm not just talking about how you look. I'm talking about what I find your personality, if you want to call it your soul, whatever. Just how you are as a person. I think you're a beautiful person to have in someone's life. Same with you, Kira.
Oh.
So, I love my friends. I have amazing people for friends.
Have fun, secondary crits.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies.
Yeah.
Keep fighting.
My girlfriend recently joked to me. She's like, I think I almost know Kira and Jess and Osiris and Orion without ever meeting them. I'm like, do I talk about them that much? And she's like, yes, you do. She's like, if I, she made a joke of like, if we weren't poly, I would almost be jealous. And I was like,
that's funny.
I was like, oh, fair. I do talk about my friends a lot. Yeah, Boxnail, you need to call your friends beautiful.
You should definitely be doing that.
Hey, what's an RPG?
People need.
I wish I could use it as my operator.
People.
That would be so funny.
Science has shown that people do better mentally when they receive compliments from people they trust, and so like, you're doing a mental health service. Your friends might not know how to react, but you're improving their mental health. Okay. One compliment at a time. So, just think of it as
I don't understand why this one moves around. It doesn't really make any sense. It's not like the cryopods disappear.
Yeah, the upgrade they're doing for Stefano, they're redoing the lighting, they're fixing it all, they're reducing the number of objectives to 3 and making it a lot easier to get between them. So it's going to be really smoothed out. Again, Kira, I'm just your little autistic in your pocket that you can just ask for like what the dev updates are. Because I actually keep
all right, for sure.
Well, I'll just give you any information that I have because I watch all the dev shorts and the dev streams, and so I will give you any information I can. So you just need one friend who has a hyperfixation on something, and they'll keep you up to date.
My entire Discord is filled with people who have a Warframe hyperfixation. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I keep attracting them.
I know.
It's not like I even play the game.
Yeah, I'm playing
Warframe
today.
I'm not even here right now.
Well, we don't play Warframe. We play a different version called Warframe. It runs on the same engine though. This is the.
Oh yeah. Same with hugs. It's really important that you get what is it? 7 hugs a day, and they have to last longer than like 2 seconds or something like that.
Recommended range is 5 to 10 seconds for maximum release.
5 to 10 seconds.
harmless.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten 7 hugs this year.
Jess,
what?
I would.
You should start.
I would never do anything to make you uncomfortable, but if you ever visited, I would be happy to help you fill your hug quota.
I don't like that. I don't like hearing that. I think you need to fix
okay,
that.
Maybe
right
I
away.
have, but like definitely not in the last 2 months.
Okay.
Fair. Explodes.
I think you need to fix that right away.
My girlfriend almost never got hugs from her family, and
That's prime.
I said that for her mental health, I needed to make sure
Gaia
that
Prime has more ducats.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay, I'll grab an extra copy then. I was like, for her mental health, I need to make sure she gets enough hugs, and so, I give her 5 to 10 second hugs 8 to 10 times a day to ensure that her mental health is good. So, yes.
You got to keep up with the mental, yeah.
Exactly.
For sure.
Yep.
Insane in the membrane.
When we first started dating, she didn't really like cuddles that much, and she was kind of a low touch person. And nowadays, one of her favorite things to do is just stay in bed and hold me while we read fan fiction, and I watch videos about Warframe on the TV. So the
friends I have are pretty touch averse.
Yeah,
they're not really comfortable with it. At least the ones I have in person. So it's just.
Yeah, don't worry. Again, if you lived close, I would be fixing that for you rapidly. With consent, of course.
And like, the times where I have gotten like friends who are okay with hugging, I've kind of hugged them out.
I don't know if you could hug me out. I mean, like, you could probably with my asthma, but like, I've fainted like over 100 times in my life, so it'd be fine.
Ooh. Yeah, fine. Totally fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't need to worry about it.
I faint all the time. It is a normal part of my existence, so I'm not stressing about it anymore. It's just the standard. Imagine not being so touch starved that when you cuddle someone, you just shut down, like fall asleep immediately. Yeah, like I've told all of my friends this, that I am someone who has had a lot of trauma around touch, but I've learned to love it. And if any of my friends ever want touch, that I'm always happy to provide touch, but that I will never like push into their boundaries if they don't want it. I always leave the offer open to my friends. I'm like, if you want me to hold you for an hour so that you can recharge, like, I will do so. You know, you just gotta let me know. I'm more than happy to do that type of thing for people I care about. But most of my friends don't live close. My best friend lives in New York. My other best friend lives in Canada. And the friend that did live close to me, her boyfriend threw a fit about needing more support and dragged her.
What's up, Mr. Max?
To a different part of the state, so she doesn't live close anymore. So,
and that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh. Seems like a relationship she shouldn't be in anymore.
No, she shouldn't. I could talk a lot about that. The boyfriend basically, he wants to finish his like dental college, and basically asked my friend to move to a different part of the state up their entire life, because he didn't want to move in with them because he thought it would be more difficult for him. So he basically asked for them to change their entire life so he can be more comfortable. And I'm just in the corner like,
wow, fantastic.
Yeah. And they always kept telling me, they're like, cool. they're LGBTQ like me and my friend is, and they told me, they're like, but he's like one of the like good straight guys, so it's like, it's fine, right? And I'm like, okay, that's not a sentence we should be starting with. We shouldn't be starting with one of the good ones. Like, the A, that doesn't really exist. B, that's a concerning sentence.
No.
That's a concerning sentence. My girl.
One of the good ones. Okay.
Okay. I'm concerned now.
Whatever you say.
That's a justification and a half. I don't think asthma has ever made me faint. Foxnail, I have such severe asthma that my pulmonologist, when they did my air test, told me, they're like, how are you alive without an inhaler? And I was like, I don't know. Yeah, according to the pulmonologist, I had about as much airflow as if you're pulling air in through a straw that was constricted at one end. That was in my airflow before I got an inhaler. But now I have regular airflow.
Yay!
Mostly.
Congratulations.
Yippee!
Mostly.
Yeah, because you used to use a TTS because of it.
Yep. And then I got my...
Oh, sorry, no. A speech to text to speech.
Yeah, because we had
Those
to
are
whisper
cool.
when we started streaming. But
I remember I saw your channel before you switched.
Yeah, we switched because we were complaining to our doctor that we were struggling with air issues, and our doctor upped our inhaler to a really strong one, and it is so nice. It allows us to actually talk at a good volume for multiple hours for the first time in our life. So now we can stream with our actual voice, which we wanted to do. Nothing against using STTS for voice. It's just, it wasn't something we only did it because we had to. It wasn't something we really wanted to, if that makes sense.
Someone's saying H2O, hydration time.
All right, I'll hydrate.
Kira, make a selection.
I want my back pop through hugs.
I did it.
I've had my back pop through hugs. It's actually really nice because my back is subluxated.
I do that to people.
Mm-hmm.
And the times I've been able to do that to people.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You probably would crack so many of my joints back in, and I appreciate it dearly. My girlfriend sometimes calls herself the joint fixer and she just gives me really tight hugs, and she just hears everything pop back into place, and she's like, "There you go." One of the ways she sometimes fixes my back is she lifts me up by my around my rib cage area, and then she just lightly shakes me, and then my back will realign. And so she just basically holds me like a doll and then just lightly shakes. And
I've done that to someone before,
I freaked out so many people in life just by being able to crack my back and my arms and my neck and all this kind of stuff.
Yep.
Fun enough, the first time I ever had my neck cracked, I think I was about between the ages of 8 and 10.
9000.
My brother did it to me. Like, we were sitting in his bed, and he asked if I could try it, and I was like, sure. And he cracked my neck, and for some reason, 8 to 10-year-old little shit me decided the funniest thing to do in that moment was to go limp. He cracked
really
my neck,
funny.
got a decent sound, and I went limp.
Oh god.
And then he actually started to panic a little bit, but then I started laughing, and then he punched me.
That is such a little kid jerk move to do, and I support it.
To be fair, I was very much bullied by my brothers as a kid, so if the few things I've been able to get back at them for,
You deserve.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Oh, Softboy VT said I had a family friend who did high school football on the defense line, so magnificent bear hugs. Damn, that guy needs to go to Pride and wear a shirt that says free hugs. That man is needed on the front line.
That is a really precious thing to see.
On the front line.
It's like real dad. Get real dad hugs over here and stuff like that, or like real mom hugs.
Oh, 100%.
And it's just so sweet.
I'm waiting till I'm like 40 and then I'll start doing that. I haven't ever gone to Pride. The first time I go, it'll probably be like free mom hug shirt, you know? Going to Pride is hard because of autism and asthma. So
yeah.
Too many people.
A lot of it's hard. I have CPTSD, and being around a lot of people where I don't know where people's hands are can be very hard for my brain. So I tend to avoid crowds. Yep. My doctor one time told me that the way she approaches my care is like when she treats veterans, because she said it's the closest in like analog for her. And I was like, I don't know how to feel about that. The way I react to certain things. So, but it works. But yeah, my girlfriend is 6'3" and she gives him magnificent hugs because
damn,
she's tall, 6'2", 6'3". She's big, and I say big in like a loving way. Like she's built like a tank.
In the most loving way possible.
Yeah, the girl is built like she could break down your front door. Like that's what she was built for. As we always like to say,
the bloody Christ.
Yep, as we like to joke, she was designed to be the Viking breaking down the door, and my body, if I wasn't disabled, was designed for running away from the Vikings. Because I have a very like slim runner's type body, but I'm just so disabled that it doesn't work. Well, that's what it should be.
So you're saying if you weren't as disabled, you'd be perfectly, or your YouTube would be perfectly built for some like primal chase play.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Sadly, I am broken physically, so that is not happening. But technically, yes.
Sorry, I'm now imagining an intense chase through the woods, and it's just like it cuts from the chaser, like intense music, just like they're looking at tracks in the ground, they're listening out, they're like stalking down it, and then it's just you, just like in a wheelchair. It's just like bumping all over like a bunch of stuff. Like it's not meant to be an off-road vehicle.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that technically, yeah.
Just like it goes from intense music to just like no music. It's just the woods, and it's just sound of the wheelchair struggling against the terrain.
Yep. I could go slightly off road. I can go on gravel. Yeah. And it'll make a fun sound, but it's anything more than gravel is a no-no. Yeah, it doesn't sound the best.
Yeah.
How come I can't use this ability on the zipline, but I can use it in midair?
Whoa!
That doesn't make any sense.
100 ducats.
100 ducats.
Oh, but there's also a form of...
How many more are we going to do
only
one
for this form,
one?
Fair. That's true.
How many more are we doing for this particular relic run? Just curious.
I don't know. Like, do you want to get to wave 15?
Sure. Wave
Sure.
15, then we'll reset and grab Stop Boy.
Wave 15.
That sounds like a
Wave
plan.
number 15.
Well, we can do it.
Just like ringing the bell.
Gonna ring that bell.
Ring my bell. But yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend has been getting stronger though, 'cause she has been going to the gym, so I am moderately terrified of what she'll try and pull off in the future, because we'll see. I might be in danger.
Because we'll see.
We'll see. She sometimes jokingly calls me her noodle because she said my whole body is floppy, like a noodle.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
2 words, muscle mommy.
Yeah, yeah. She wants to. She's been building up her arm strength and her. She's working on her abs and her legs, and she is starting to get pretty fit, and I am impressed.
Nice. How long has she been gymming?
She tries to go regularly, but again, she's a teacher, and so dealing with little kids drains her energy. So she goes like 2 times a week on average.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was asking how long has she been doing that for?
For about 4 months.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is pretty regular. 4 months is a good amount of time. You start seeing the muscles. If you're, if your nutrition is good and all that other stuff.
Oh yeah, I make sure her nutrition is good because I feed her.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to start taking creatine again, because creatine is like really good for extra, muscle development and all that stuff. It helps make them pop because it like draws the water that's like free in your body into the muscle instead. But like, I don't know if I'm allowed to take it, because last time I tried taking it, it's like they measure your creatinine levels when they do blood tests to see if your kidneys are working right, and they got mad at me for taking it last time.
Yeah, that sounds like it wouldn't be okay on the pregnancy diet, but that's just my opinion. Because yeah.
I don't know though, because like at the time my kidneys weren't actually functioning very well, so maybe if I take it now, it'll be okay.
Maybe just be safe, but I know you will be. So.
Oh, it's totally safe. The thing is, it's just like artificially inflates the levels that they're checking, because you're intentionally taking the stuff that it's waste product from food, essentially.
Yeah. I just say be safe because I care, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's my intrinsic response of just like, you matter to me, so I want to make sure you're okay.
Another thing that I think is really cool is GLPs. A lot of people have a problem with them, but like there's so many. It's so good for you actually to be taking a GLP agonist. You've heard of Ozempic?
Oh.
Yeah, GLP.
It's a GLP-1 agonist. GLP-1 is a hormone in your body that controls hunger, but it also helps with like a ton of other stuff. Where it's good for your heart, it's good for like people who are trying to quit, hard drugs. It's good for people who are, slightly overweight. Obviously, that one. It's good for your blood sugar. It's just good for a lot of stuff. And there's we haven't really found like a bad, like a negative to it yet.
Or for people obsessively using it to lose weight, but.
Well, yeah, I mean that's like a psychological
that's a lot
thing.
of things, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, in terms of like health-wise, it's pretty good for you. So I don't know. I just want to be able to take it. I want it to not be so experimental.
Yeah, I always wait a couple of years whenever stuff like that comes out, not because I don't trust it, but just because I like waiting till it's less on the experimental side. Though, of course.
Yeah.
If you're trans, all your medication is technically experimental because no one pays for the research. So,
True.
So the experimental. Yeah.
It's not for me. I don't want it for like the weight loss part. I want it for like the other benefits of like having a really good insulin like response and things like that, because that's helpful for like building muscle.
That makes sense.
Because if you go into it, like one of the ways, IGF-1, which is insulin-like growth factor, if you try to maximize that using other illegal things, you give yourself diabetes over time. And so it's really important to make sure that if you're training really hard, you also watch your blood sugar and your insulin stuff.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
My best friend in New York has diabetes, so she often talks to me about how she has to manage that. So I've learned quite a bit about that.
It's tough, but yeah, you know, it's one of those things.
Yeah.
I wish that's one of the things I wish I could do is like make insulin, just like compound it for people.
Yeah, because
I'm not smart like that.
It's ridiculously expensive for something that's so cheap to make.
Yeah.
And the guy who made the patent for it deliberately sold the patent for $1, so everyone would have access to it.
I know. Isn't it so?
Ugh. And that's fucking atrocious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to America. Welcome to America. Land of the free and the dumb.
I love hearing Folly's laugh.
One more, and then we're gonna reset. I'm gonna take when we go to orbit. I'll take my first quick break. Just a quick one, like a 2 or 3 minute one. I don't really want to do a long break today. I'm feeling like gaming, but I do want to make sure I take care of my body. So, any trash I get, any prime trash, I'll give to you, Kira, if you wanted whatever you want to throw my way. Feel free. Because I know you're helping me sell some stuff, and then hopefully I get enough platform stuff that I'm selling to be able to get in the gate. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed. For real, for real. Let me make sure that my says that I'm online here.
Yeah, because one of the ribbons was 45, and the gate is 100, so that's another 50 to go. 225. Yes, I know, man. So I'm applying for FedEx is going really good until you get to the citizenship or immigration status form.
They're trying to get negate for worm
prime. The Cephalon Samara stuff gives me really bad motion sickness, and I just can't keep up with it. So I need to switch to something easier for me, which is just selling stuff and then getting it.
One of the questions. No, aliens. That's the correct term for it. That's been the term forever.
Yeah, it's.
That's not a now thing. That's just like a legal term for someone who's not from the country.
Yeah, it's immigrant status, and if you're a foreign citizen, or alien is the other one, which is my least favorite, but
I don't like it, but it's like not a new thing.
No, it's not a new thing. I grew up in Texas, and that's the one that was most commonly used was illegal alien, which I don't think is great, but
yeah, I don't really like the illegal part of it. And then alien, sure, it's like kind of dated term, but like
yeah, I agree. The illegal part of it is
because it's like, are you an illegal citizen because you speed when you drive? Like, come on.
Oh, it's also the whole thing of like borders really don't exist up until nation states came around until like recently. So like,
yes. Oh my gosh, I'm glad we're talking about this. Okay, yeah. Borders just serve to uphold white supremacy. There's no other purpose for them.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. Borders are only useful when considering what area of land a government has to keep track of in terms of like their citizens, but like actual like border law and stuff is really just presupposed on the idea of nation states, which is not really a concept that really, like, you know, technically speaking, we could have a world government. Will that happen in our lifetime? Probably not, but like technically speaking, we don't need a bunch of nation states fighting over borders. And honestly,
Yeah.
the invention of the nation state led to an increase in warfare and bloodshed, and really didn't do much for the world. Not saying that there wasn't
Agreed.
war before nation states, just beforehand it was a bunch of kings getting pissy at each other about who owned what. And nowadays it's people being like, this is my 10-foot.
People trying to be kings getting pissy about shit to each other.
Yeah, and using borders as a presupposition.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like, boundaries of territories always existed, right? But borders specifically are different than like, oh, this is where we live, this is where you live, you know, this is your area to do. I mean, like, borders as in like walls between places, all it does is serve, you know, to create artificial scarcity and things like that.
All right. They stop boy, enjoy your sandwich. So let me see what Wonderful's at. All Americans are the ones I can see use the term most with hatred are illegal aliens. Yeah, that one is often used by people who are wanting to other people so that they can more support their agenda. But but yeah, like the reason the Mexican-American War started is because Texans purposely went onto the Mexico side of the border, said it was the Texas side of the border, and purposely caused trouble to start the war. So like those type of shenanigans using borders is a presupposition to start stuff, and yep.
Not a fan of borders. Honestly, I'm not a fan of, I don't know, you're talking about world governments. I honestly don't think that we should have a superimposed government system at all. Personally, I'm too much of an anarchist for that.
Well, that's fair. I personally think we'll always need some, even if minimal level of government for assurance of like disability care and stuff. Like I fundamentally believe that organizing that type of thing is very difficult on a non-structured manner, but that the current way it's done is really poor. Yeah.
There's some Mina, someone who comes in occasionally, was talking to me about syndicalism, which is kind of like the solution to that issue, where like there are still larger structures that are involved, but they just don't have any sort of like power over the people. So like, you know, if you want to have, let's say Amazon, let's use Amazon as an example, like the owners of it are like all the people that work there. It still functions as like a global system, but there's no like money or way to gain power from just having control over it.
Yeah.
Because you have to work with all of the different smaller societies in order to utilize the services in the first place. So I don't know. Yeah, I agree. There has to be like a larger overarching structure that allows us to like get the stuff, but
yeah,
it's kind of tricky.
I think that it's the same thing of like the best way I can explain it without getting into like super detailed like politicking is the same thing of like, should cops respond to mental health calls? And it's like, no, we could
absolutely
have
not.
Community social workers who are trained and everything go out and provide intervention care and things like that. It's the same thing with like disabilities and stuff like that. I think there should still be some structure that allows for someone to go out and basically ensure that people with disabilities are still receiving the resources that they need to have a good quality of life. And if that's some form of minimal government, then like, to me, that is a, how do I put it, a necessary evil at a certain point. If there's a minimal level needed for ensuring that the those who would get downtrodden get the assistance that they need, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I mean, if it's like open and direct democracy, it's not really like superimposed.
Exactly.
And as long as there's no state to accompany the government, I'm cool with it. Like, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Is that type of thing where it's you need something to ensure that, because I know this well enough, is that a lot of people like my dad who are more on the libertarian side of things were like, oh, we don't really need government to do blah blah blah. But the thing is that a lot of times if you go too low on having some form of structure, personal opinion here, there is a point where it tips over into people who are more likely to fall through the cracks. Like people like me do start falling through the cracks. And that's why a lot of the current like conservative stuff is gutting social services. So I think that you still need government for social services, but I don't think you need government for all the other things that it does currently that are just a waste of time, you know? Like if our government mostly provided healthcare, social services, and allowed us to live a free and happy life, like that's pretty much all you need, right? We don't need a giant mechanism that like slowly tears people apart, you know, like we currently have, you know? Like,
right. Well, conservatives do that because they're trying to enforce social stratification, not so much because they're libertarians.
No, of course. I'm just saying that the libertarian idea of like reducing governments to the point where it's just not really doing anything, you know?
Yeah, I feel like that's, I don't know. I don't hold to that as the goal of libertarianism. I think that it's more about like how much power how much power the structure has over you as an individual, which I feel should be limited. But I agree with you. Like there needs to be some sort of like centralized like system where we are able to make sure that people who need the resources get the resources, and that, you know, we don't just like leave people to fend for themselves. Yeah,
because there is a world that we could live in if we wanted to, where people like me could ask for help, and instead of having to scream and fight, we were just given the help we needed. And I think that that system can exist with some form of governmental structure. And it would be a lot better if it was designed for people to actually get the help they needed. Because the biggest thing that I run into as a difficulty is because I have so many memory issues. I forget what I need sometimes. I go to get help and they send me on a goose chase with 20 different forms. And by the time I get to the last form, I forget why I needed the thing I did. You know, like the systems are designed for disabled people to fall through the cracks. We have a government that purposely makes it where people like me fall through the cracks. That's the goal is to get as few people assistance as possible. And in my ideal world, it would be the type of system where you need help, you get help. You're not having to fight uphill. You're not having to scream and cry and shake the thing towards you know, trying to like basically just say, I do need help, please help me. Like you can just get the help you need. If that world existed, it'd be amazing, you know?
Nice.
Disabilities are a part-time job, and the reason they're a part-time job is I need in-home health support services, right? To have someone come into my home and help me with basic things that I struggle with. And the only way for me to do that is I have to file a form with the county. I have to take a form to my doctor. I have to file it with the county. A social worker has to come to my house, deem that I can't take care of my house. Then maybe I get approved. I have to go through 5 different steps before someone even sits down and goes, actually, you do need help. And I have to do that all on my own.
Okay, so we're gonna get snacks or take a break or whatever.
Short break. Thank you for listening to my rant.
Of course, no problem.
Jess is just sitting there in the corner being like, there's a lot of stuff going on.
A lot of stuff going on.
A lot of stuff going on. I was wondering, I'm going to spend 250,000 credits to level up my Parian sequence to level 4. And then I was wondering if we could take a quick break from the relics to go do, I don't love doing it, but maybe we do a little index just to, like, so I can have enough money for the upgrades, because I want to be able to level up Little Duck and level up, Fortuna today, and I need 1 million credits to do that.
Let's build a brighter future.
Sure.
So, and then we can go back to relic farming. We could do like a quick index and then relic farming. Soft Boy, I'm gonna have wonderful if you're able to, could you head out from the party when you get a chance? We're gonna have space again later, probably, but Soft Boy wants to run some relics, and I think that seems fair. Is that fair? That seems fair.
But aren't we taking a break first before we do more relics?
Taking a short break.
Index?
Yep. I'm just making sure things are moving along.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. All right, guys, that was enough high-level politics talk. Gay, kiss women, time for Warframe. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
We reset everything. That's the Febreze, is just saying gay 4 times, and then
the Febreze, yeah.
Yeah.
Gay.
Okay,
gay. Homosexual a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a touch.
Homosexual points at Jess. Jess, you're the designated homosexual here.
Oh, thank God.
All right, I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break, and then are y'all both going to be still here so that way, chat someone to chat with, or should I switch to break screen?
I'm gonna go grab something as well.
Okay, everyone, we're taking a
so I'll be
5-minute DVT break. Stretch, drink water, eat food, kiss a girl, whatever you want to do. We'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes.
I can only do some of those things.
Just try, Jess. I believe in you. All right, be back soon, everyone. Testing. Hello. All right. It seems that my microphone for some reason disconnected, so I have to restart my model. Okay. Still broken. Okay. Let's see. Let's just try loading one of the other animatronics and then swap back. My microphone fell out, so whoopsie poopsies.
What? Huh?
Oh, my microphone fell out, so I'm having to fix it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fell out?
Yeah, the cable falls out. It's fine.
Oh, no.
Just have to fix it. There we go. Then we swap back to my model. Thank you for your patience, chat. Sometimes stuff breaks. Welcome back, Kira.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I'm glad to hear that, lovely. All right.
Doing all right. Oh, hey.
What?
Orientation's June 1st. Safe to say I'm in. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully.
Well, glad you got the job, Ode. I initially thought that was a reference to you to being part of the LGBTQ community, but hey, you get to double celebrate if that's your thing.
Orientation. Wait.
How would you
get the job that quickly?
I don't know. That does happen sometimes.
It might be like I don't know.
Fair.
Well, I hope it goes well for you. Yeah. Whatever it is. Whatever's going on with that.
I think we're just waiting for the Jess to come back, and then we'll get started.
Yeah.
Okay. Then my bottle full crash, because whenever my microphone falls out, it crashes, and so I'm just having to reload it. I just had some cake. My girlfriend wanted to bake cake to celebrate our anniversary. And I was like, is this a thank you for all the lesbian kisses cake?
Nice.
Thank you for the gay action. Thank you for the gayness. All right, my model's almost fixed. There we go. Back to normal. Everything's back to normal. I got myself a little schnick. I got a little thing.
This spice of life. Oh, yeah, let me bring in our friend over here. Which I was really smart, and I definitely made sure that I know what their username is. Excuse me.
Yeah, of course. All right.
So, you know how they just announced Unreal 6?
I heard a little bit about that, but I haven't looked into it yet.
Yeah, apparently already in LinkedIn, there's people with like job listings that say that you need to have like 2 years of experience with Unreal 6.
Oh, Lord. That's depressing.
Yep.
Hey, part-time job with $21 an hour? That's not bad.
I mean, yeah. I hope you get it. FedEx is kind of tough though. Or was it UPS or whatever delivery things? It's rough. They treat you like poo-poo garbage.
Yeah.
And yeah. Your only use is letting your body burn out for them.
Yeah, that is true.
Make sure to take care of yourself.
I have some random trash for you.
Wow, trash. I love trash.
Prime parts.
I am going to leave the squad so I can invite someone.
All right. Does that break the trade or no?
Nope, we're still here. Ooh. Regulators! Mount up.
There you go. That's all my stuff. It's
Wow,
inside
thank
warehouse
you.
too. Hell yeah. I hope it all works out for you, Ode.
I'll have something for you in a sec.
Oh, nice. Ooh, regulators. I'll take a look in just a second. There you go for your ducats. The only time I'm going to keep my ducats is when I need to do, when I need to get the, what is it called? Damn it. English. When I need to get Jolt from, Barrow. Whenever he has it, I need to make sure I get enough ducats for that. But I would only need, like, I think it costs like 200 from what I read. So it would really not take that long. It would just be a couple of relics and then I would go, get my thing.
I return. I had to go take the bins out. And I feel like it got warmer in my room.
No.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Kill me.
Girl suffering. I'm sorry. That sounds painful. Oh, the gate.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you also for helping me sell all the random stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
Question: if you get extra ephemeras from like Lich and stuff like that, can you trade those?
Yeah, it has to be. You can't vanquish the Lich, but you can trade them with the ephemera.
Finally,
that's
I
it.
could
Okay.
go. I could go set up my worm build and be done. Finally, thank you.
Of course, no problem.
Okay, now where do I want to put negate? Let's see. Get rid of shield charger.
I got it for a steal. It was only 60 plat.
Ooh. So that's the
Oh,
ribbon
yeah.
I gave, and then maybe a couple other things.
And then the other prime trash and the other stuff. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Evens out pretty much.
Hell yeah. And then if anything further would just be whatever from here, right?
Yep.
Yep.
In case you need something else. Maybe the Oxalis one.
I think
Try
at
and
this
get that
point,
next.
what I'm trying to get is
Hi.
What I'm trying to get at this point is
hello.
probably what I would say is next on my list is I just want to get some plat for some Warframe slots at this point.
Fair.
To be fair, you get
Yeah.
one in the Night Wave at tier 20.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
I put so the order I did is negate, reinforced bond, and then assault mode. That's what I put as the order for the mods on the.
Yeah, negate.
You could probably put assault
specifically
mode
you
in the
want.
bottom right.
Yeah,
Or regen.
negate you want to have in the first slot because
Yeah.
every ability with a cooldown is prioritized by the mod order.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you got negate in the right place, but assault mode you can put that in the bottom right, or regen because both of them have the same.
Yeah.
I don't need
amount.
assault mode as the third. Isn't it like you wanted to actually shoot something?
Oh,
No,
it's
it doesn't
the
have
only
a
ones with
cooldown.
cooldowns.
Oh, so that could be literally at the very end and it'd be fine.
Yep.
Then I'll put crowd dispersion as number 3 then. Because they do actually use the other worm mod.
Cool.
And then yeah, at this point I'm just anything else I give you if you ever have any plat you want to get for it.
I'll send you slots and whatever. If you just put it on your wish list.
Okay.
I'll just do that. And
yeah,
then,
that I think that's fair. I appreciate the help. I'm finally free from the grind of it. That was starting to really piss me off, and I'm finally free. Thank you.
Free.
No problem.
That is legitimately one of the only things that was annoying me in this game, and I'm finally free from it. But yeah, I probably could put some better mods on my thing, but I think my current worm build is pretty okay. I'll share it actually if you want to take a look. I think it's fine.
Sure.
I don't have all the mods I should, but it's fine, I think. There we go. There's the Worm Prime, and then I'll send you the build for my laser gun currently.
Generally, we'd only put one type of health / armor boost. That way, you have another slot for a bond mod.
Which
would probably be pretty good. I would probably not put enhanced vitality on. I would probably switch that out with something else. That's me.
Fair. Maybe something that gets more shield.
Maybe either more. If you want to do another, like to make it really tanky, you can do that. But I would probably put like maybe duplex bond on it, or momentous bond would be another good one. One of those two bond mods, or oh wait, what's it called? There's one specifically for.
Are all the bond mods the slash?
Sentinels. No, they're not. They have different. They have different.
I don't have any other
polarities.
bond mods, sadly.
Yeah, you'll get them from like you get them from the beast people in all of the main open world areas. So Sun, Master Tessani, and the business. And they're all first standing, I think. Pretty sure most of them are.
Okay.
But there's one, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but there's one that will reset cooldowns of stuff if you hit things with a certain number of statuses. That would probably be pretty good to power up negate a little bit.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Just because it's already has such a short cooldown already.
So it's okay if my worm's health drops to 450 because I could switch out the enhanced health for accelerated deflection to give me 45% shield recharge for it, so it can
get
shield back really
that
fast.
would be pretty good. You probably won't really need a ton of health in the first place, just because they don't really go down super often. And if you have another bond mod that allows it to like recover, or like that improves recovery time, like either momentous, or there's one that's for health orbs, or aerial bond. Aerial bond might be really good because you use Jade a lot.
Okay.
And that one reduces the recovery time for kills while airborne.
Hell yeah. Okay.
But all of those are pretty good options. With sentinels, like, and other pets, like having the recovery stuff means that you don't really need to add as much tanking stuff, because they'll just, if they go down, they come back up really quickly.
Okay.
And it's not a big deal.
Okay. That's all good to know. Also, I really like that build you have, Soft Boy. Looks good. Okay, perfect. And I got my, I put on negate and I set that all up, and then also I shared with you the weapon build I currently have for my worm.
Let me take a look.
Which is
laser
viral
rifle
focused.
Nice.
I go for lots of multi-shot. Everything has multi-shot, so that way lots of multi-shot and then just getting a lot of damage down range. Because it's my viral primer, essentially.
Yeah, you might want to go for, instead of point strike, you might want to do aptitude. The aptitude one. So that way you have a higher status chance for this.
Aptitude. Rifle aptitude?
Yeah.
Okay. Because this is a crit-based weapon, I heard, but I could switch it out for that. You're right.
I mean, yeah, no, it is crit-based. But if you're trying to do it as a primer, then you'd kind of want to have a higher status chance.
I see. That's good to know.
Either one works, honestly, I think.
Okay. I like that. Okay.
Not really a big deal either way.
Perfect. All right. I'm so excited to try out Negate because it will really help me with survivability, because it will get rid of the whole...
True.
Like, I won't have to deal with status effects as much, and I love my Worm Prime, and I'm planning to really invest in it, so I already got it pretty well set up. It has 2 Forma in the main, and then it has 3 Forma in the weapon to get everything to fit. And it looks like I could rank up Accelerated Deflection all the way, and would I run out of capacity? No, I wouldn't, actually. And I could also max out regen, I still would have capacity. Oh, I'll be able to have all my mods maxed for my little guy without losing capacity.
Nice.
Do you think shield charger is a decent mod on Sentinels, or should I go for something else?
I mean, it kind of depends. If you need it, then I guess you could use it, but I don't really ever find myself needing it, to be honest.
What about instead doing something like synth fiber?
That could be good.
Health orbs increase armor for companion by 25% to make it
I
a
would
little more
do
tanky.
synth deconstruct.
Synth deconstruct. Let's see if I have that.
Because that gives you more orbs in general, and orbs can be used for recovery time.
I don't have deconstruct yet, but I'll have that on my list then.
I mean, either way it works. I think it's a good option either way.
Okay, perfect. All right. That all
okay.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy with this. Thank you so much for helping me get that. That means so much.
No problem.
Axie defense. Yeah, we're gonna do one run of the circuit. I have 2,000 credits right now, so I need to sell something.
Oh, not circuit, index.
Index. We're gonna do index. How many credits do I need for index again?
50,000.
50,000. Okay, shoot.
Yeah, 50,000. No, wait. Yes, 50,000. Rest, it's going pretty good. How are you?
Welcome in, Rest. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. Wow, what a day.
What a day.
Tuesday again. Good. Just got home. What'd you get home from?
Yeah. What was happening?
Taco Tuesday. Oh.
Taco Tuesday.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna have tacos today for sure.
Tacos.
Oh
sounds
yeah.
Good. I'm having gorditas for lunch.
Oh. You're already on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have 9,500 I could get from selling an absolute freight load of stuff, but I still can't get up to 50, I think, quickly enough. So I think I will, let me see, I can also sell some weapon parts maybe. Or maybe we just run a mission and I get 50,000.
Why don't we
index.
Yeah, why don't we just do the relic mission for a bit, and then we'll come back and do this.
Yeah, long day. That's fair. That's fair risk. I'm excited for negate partly because some of the status effects can get really tough when you're trying to figure out what's going on, and being able to just get rid of them pretty easily is nice. I'm after an Archon, but still expensive. Fair. We have the Archon hunt for the week available.
I think they mean it's still expensive, huh? Hot shot, yeah. Arcane, yeah.
Yeah. Jess, how's your room? You okay in there? You're being cooked.
Also, for some reason, I think I'm still using the wrong focus skill for some reason.
Switch.
Why is it like that? And I can't switch it here because I'm in the fucking thing.
The wrong focus. You can change it. Just go to your escape menu. And then you do equipment. Oh wait, never mind. I guess you can't. What the hell?
Yeah, you only can access your arsenal here.
What if I leave the dote? No, because you already all three have already said yes to it. I'll cope.
That's okay. I could say no.
Nah, I'll just cope.
What school are you changing to?
For some reason, it's on a different one. It's like,
wait, what the heck?
For some reason, it's on. Is it Zenark I want? I keep forgetting. Is that the energy one?
Flight. Huh? Zenark?
Is that the energy school?
Yeah.
Okay, good. For some reason, I wasn't recognizing the symbol. It's hot.
I'm sorry. It sounds miserable. You'll hopefully survive. Do we need to put some spray some water on you? Arcane.
If we all start spitting, we'll get it.
No.
I'm working to eventually get innervate, I want to get secondary innervate for my glory build.
Nice.
My glory build has been slow. There's a lot of mods I want that are not available except through very specific reasons, so it's no longer a fast thing, which is fine. Specific mods for weapons seem to be harder to get than Warframe mods, ironically. At least in my experience.
Yeah. That's true. I agree. Oh,
like
no.
anemic agility is only through Deimos vaults. What's wrong?
Oh no, it's the wrong build. That's okay though.
All right.
It doesn't really matter on enemies like these.
Yeah, we're fighting low enough level that we just explode them.
Yeah.
Yeah, my AoE is Gaia killed a lot of them, so.
Gaia is fun. I just need to sit down to try and understand her better. I've been recently having some trouble with like muscle memory, and so I've been just playing Jade because it's the one that my brain fully knows.
That's fair.
Yeah.
With Gaia, all you need is one of her augments, activate your third and your fourth ability, and then kill.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I need to go back and revisit some of the frames I got because I know I kind of didn't fully understand their kits when I was testing them. That's a me thing. I cracked my relic.
Yay!
Yeah. Yay. Also, you want to know something funny about affinity? I learned something. So you know why you don't get as much affinity when you're using your amp as your operator?
How?
Because in the code, there is an invisible operator slot for a weapon for a melee weapon that doesn't exist. We don't have melee weapons, but the melee weapon still takes 25% of the affinity. So if you kill something with your amp, 25% of the affinity is going into the thin air, and 25% goes to your operator, even though your operator can't level up. So that means that your amp only gets like 30 something percent, and you're just sitting there just like, hello.
The best way to get Archon shards is going to be elite and elite Archimedia. Both options, right? Either the deep or the temporal. And if you don't have access to those, then Netracells are a really good option. Archon Hunt obviously is one of them. You can also get one from Sanctum Standing once a week from Bird 3. And what's the last one?
The 1999
I think that is. And the calendar, yeah.
I need to get 3 to 4 I need to get 3 to 4 red Archon shards for Jade. I want to try and get the best ones like Tau. I'm not rushing it, so I'm going to eventually get 3 red, and then I want to get 2 casting, and that will be my shard setup.
3 red and 2 yellow. Okay.
3 red, 2 yellow. Yeah, that's my goal. I'm not in a rush though. It's just sort of a background thing because I feel like shards are more of like a nice little bump than a like game-changing thing necessarily.
They are pretty game-changing actually.
Oh, okay. Then I am wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's still workable. You don't need them, but like they're just better.
Yeah.
It's just better.
Is it?
You can totally remove the negative for overextended by using shards.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Is it better to... Because I noticed there's a cost for removing shards, but not a cost for putting shards. So is it smart for me to wait to get the really good red shards before I put them on? Or should I...
Yes, but if you have enough materials, the removal cost is negligent.
Yeah, it's
what
not really that big a
materials,
deal.
though, do you need?
It depends at the time. You're able... Basically, a lot of the excess materials you get, which is basically every material in the game, can be fed to your helmet. Each one will give like some kind of different resource that it needs. Like I can't remember the names of them. But basically, it's got like a selection of various ones of like bile and shit like that, and just random stuff will just give that material.
Oh, so
and it does have some preferences at the time. Like so, it's like it's kind of craving this one, so it's going to give more bile. But if you feed it the same thing too many times, it won't be as effective.
And by the same thing, it's like the exact same resource. So you can have there's like a lot of different resources that count for each one.
Yeah,
And
there's
then
so many.
also it resets like on a not a daily basis, but over time. So it doesn't have to be something different every time if you're not doing it super frequently.
So if I need to, I could just pull them out, put them back in over and over again.
Exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or I could just wait.
But
Up to me. That makes sense.
you have to be really careful because if you subsume, which I know you said you don't want to do, but if you do, you need to take out all of your Archon shards because they will not be taken out for you.
Yeah,
Noted.
I heard about that. I don't subsume, so it won't be a problem for me, but yes.
But yeah, definitely always good to check just before you're about to feed your frame to the helmet. You gotta make sure there's nothing in there.
Yep.
The weekly call mission. I forgot about it.
Yeah, I have to do my weekly call mission. I'll probably do it tomorrow. That's my Star Stream thing. I like doing different things for the Star Stream, and so I'll probably do my weekly call mission.
Extraction is ready.
Because that's what was solo only, so I like doing little stuff that isn't like super fun to do in a group and more just nice to do and relax with stream, you know, while I get started. So that'll probably be what I do then.
Ooh. 45
ducats.
Don't have that one.
I'm trying to rebuild my Mesa Prime and building Uriel. Hell yeah. Your Uriel, I've heard a lot of people say it's fun. Some people jokingly say that you have to turn on the visual effects strength because Uriel is like flames everywhere. Do you like having eyeballs? No, you don't.
Yeah. Let's get rid of those things.
Who needs them?
What are these eyeballs? Preposterous. Like in Naruto, how you can just plug and play those things like a goddamn USB controller.
Yep.
You'd be surprised how in Naruto the amount of times people will just steal eyes,
just
and
pull them out.
There's a guy with eyes in amongst his arm and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, what?
What is happening with these things?
Who knows?
It's just fine. Like whatever, it's cool.
It's normal.
There's a big debate in the community on whether or not it's possible for you to like trade. So like one of the things is if you get the eye from like someone who is really important to you, like emotionally or whatever, you can get an upgraded version of your weird eye. And so people are like, oh, well, why don't you just switch? And so there's this big debate about whether or not the eyes fuse together to make the better eye, or if you can just like pull them out and swap them entirely. And if there's like leftover eyes, it's a whole thing.
I like to imagine it. I would say it's plug and play because that sounds funny.
Mm-hmm.
No fusion. You just basically go to the market and buy new set.
Sasuke, what's going on with your eyes? It's like, I don't know. It's saying something about updating my drivers. What?
Wizards of the Coast just released a new premium Barbie themed eyeball set. I'm making a joke about Magic the Gathering now does whatever the hell they want when it comes to their sets. It's like now
honestly I don't understand it. It's so odd at this point.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't like the cross the multiverse stuff. It's just kind of boring to me.
I agree. It just feels like IP bloat. Just chasing IPs.
IP slop, yeah.
Yeah.
IP slop. I think you should probably get that checked out.
I feel like we live in an era where anything nostalgia based is just getting milked for money more than a 6-year-old cow that just wants to take a break. Like let's stop milking these poor IPs and let them sleep, you know? Things are meant to end.
Please.
It's rare for them to do it right. Like what was the Scott Pilgrim one that came out recently? Like like a few years back. Like all the original actors from the movie came back to voice act the characters. All of them.
Yeah.
They're like, hell yes. Like even the directors and stuff like that weren't expecting it. They were just like, I mean, it's kind of have a Hail Mary, but they're all like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Like that, fuck yeah.
2x form of blueprint.
Yippee.
What activity on the void give me crystals? I need 2.
Argon
Just
crystals?
doing anything in the void. You have to break all the boxes though.
I would recommend though, if you want a mission that's more low key, look for one in the void that's like capture hostage type mission, because then you can
the capture mission's really good because all you need to do is capture the guy, then you have all the time in the world.
You can just vibe
to be searching the place.
Yeah, you can just search
every nook and cranny, break open every crate, every locker.
Spooky, hi, welcome in. Welcome
OMG,
in.
hi.
Again, chat, this is This is a rare Tuesday stream from me, by the way. I'm not usually live on Tuesdays, but I wanted chat to still have a fun. I wanted to still do 3 streams this week, and I was able to move some stuff around, so that way the only day I have to skip is Thursday. So,
yay! Thursday. Nothing.
Thursday for doctor. I have to go take a form to the doctor and tell them, please help me get this.
Doctor, remove my cringe.
Yes, doctor.
Also, Jess, do you think we're gonna watch the dev stream together?
Hell yeah.
You're also welcome, Kira, if you want to watch the dev stream, but it's up to you.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I might pop in.
Yeah.
I don't usually watch stuff like that because I'm busy. I got shit to do. If I'm gonna be watching something, I might as well watch something that gets me paid.
She does not have the time to be doing unemployed behavior stuff like me.
Kira doesn't need to watch dev streams. She just sends me in there and it's like, get me the information, please, and then I come back with the information.
I just psychically link.
Yep. You're just like, I'm just going to sick my autistic person on this, and then they'll come back with all the facts for me.
Oh, my artist!
Throw the autism
no, I'm not.
at it.
Oh, if I was playing fully, I could do that. Literally, just like, go, my autistic child.
Basically, yep. That's what's happening here. It works.
If health conversion on Sarin, of all things. I don't understand.
The gate's working really well. It's getting rid of so many stats effects. It has a short cooldown, but that's like a short enough cooldown that it's not really that big of a deal.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
Oh, it's my chance. I can need to hack into the disabled ambulance.
AKA the current EMT system in the US.
It's literally, it's like not even, how are we supposed to reach this thing? Okay. We got it now.
I shot it again. How are we? I'm doing well, Spooky. I hope you're doing great and you're having a wonderful Tuesday and that your Memorial Day weekend was not frustrating. Yep. I think you're referring to Kira looking cute. I agree. Kira always looks cute.
I do my best. I do my best every day to look cute.
You make
Hi,
it seem
Kilsos.
Flawless, effortless.
Yep. Kira rolls out of bed and is like, oh, I don't know if I look good today, and I'm over here like, basically needing 2 hours of makeup to get to the same level, and I'm like, you're doing fine. You're doing great. That's the energy.
I need to learn how to do my makeup. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, makeup's hard.
It looks so nice. Oh, I forgot. I got my collar. I was talking about that the other day.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
it came in. Yeah, I need to put the jewelry on it, and then, yeah, it's just about done. It's gigantic. It's way too big. It's like too thick.
Oh.
But it looks nice. I like it.
I'm glad you like it. What color is it? Got some sparkles?
Black with pink stitching.
Ooh, classy.
Yeah, it looks cute. I like it.
That sounds nice. Boom, 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 boom. I'm happy for you. Congrats.
Thanks.
I have enough
Congratulations,
credits.
you've won.
I have enough credits for the index.
Yay.
Is Kyle's SOS? Okay, got it.
Hi, Kyle. Welcome in.
Are we leaving because we have enough credits for the thing?
I think we're gonna do one more. Yeah, we can do up to 15 and call it.
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah. Oh, D2 vet. Okay. I was looking for the first descendant, but yeah, if you're new to the game, I have a new player clan. I don't know if you've already gotten into one, but you can get some of the stuff that's locked behind clans and then, stay or leave or whatever. Also, you know, we have a little bit of a way to help new players as well. Is there anything that you are getting stuck on, or what's your experience so far with Warframe?
Yeah, welcome in, Sky
Yeah,
Mercy.
let's know.
Sky Mercy, I gotta say, I love that username, love that emote. I don't know where it's from, but it's very adorable.
It's cute.
I'm a newish player to Warframe, Sky Mercy, but if you ever have any questions or need any help, and I am live, I'm more than happy to help figure things out, run a mission, whatever it may be. Happy to help. So, you know, I love this game to bits, and I want to help other people have fun in this game.
Kira, I'm not sure if you'll be into this. I'm using the dual Coda Toxica.
Yeah.
And sometimes when I'm firing things, I get like a weird... My reticle turns like infested.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what that is.
That's the spores happening, I think.
Ah.
I don't really know exactly.
I forgot about the spores.
The spores.
I'm pretty sure that's
yeah. Every time I kill something, it does like a bunch of cold
how.
damage nearby.
Use the spores, Luke.
Shaved side has like the pentagram top.
I've seen her stuff on Blue Sky before. Yeah, she's pretty she's pretty prolific in her content.
My game is struggling right now. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, not again.
It's weird.
No, not from that. It's just like randomly like hanging. It's not on my end this time for once.
Odd.
But yeah.
What the heck is that drop? Oh, an Animo nav. Oh, okay.
You picked Volt at your starter frame? Hell yeah. My starter frame was Mag, because I wanted to play the one that could do suckage.
I think I chose Volt, but that was years ago, and I'm pretty sure I sold them for money. Like for credits. Because it's before I knew anything about like subsuming or anything. It was just like, well, I don't really play this one anymore. See you later. It's just like Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, I think Volt is cool.
True.
I picked Mag for the free vacuum at the beginning because I'm disabled as all hell, and walking over resources was a lot to mentally handle. And so I just picked the Queen of Suck, and I just got free vacuum. That's really the reason I picked her, was just she was my little Hoover going around just sucking up stuff. Yep. Basically.
Nice. Warframe is a little bit different. Doesn't really have mains as much as other games, similar games do. You know, because like a lot of it's just based off of what you need at the time. What? Oh, okay, just died. Interesting.
Odescape, enough to get to at least MR14 so far.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, they're asking how far you can get while using female frames. And she ain't done yet. There's still more to go.
I could either.
There's 700 weapons, so
yeah,
you can get pretty far.
We have a wall. I mean, there's so many weapons to get. Are we leaving? Or are we going?
What just happened?
I don't know. I didn't.
Okay, I guess we're being forced to do another one.
I told you it's not me. It's the game. It's acting all weird.
that I didn't click. I didn't even touch anything.
Do we need
all
to
just
abort at a
continue.
point, or what are we supposed to do?
Friends have already gifted you primes? Jesus, goddamn.
Friends gifted you a couple primes? Oh yeah, congratulations.
We can abort.
We can abort and we won't get in trouble?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
What's the game? Yeah, you keep progress, but forfeit completion rewards.
So do we lose all the stuff we got? All the prime stuff?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh gosh, that would be bad.
Let's try one more.
Never mind.
See if we
can...
Let's try one more. I did the...
I wanna go home.
I did the whole thing of opening my night waves, and then worst case I will be the one to leave to hopefully reset it, because I'll care less. But yeah, I'm congrats Sky Mercy. Also so Voidlock, Arclock. So actually, Crystal, one of the pieces in our system, used to play Destiny, and they told me that their favorite class was Hunter, and they usually played Solar Hunter. with Nighthawk. Those are the words I remember from that. I don't know what all that means, but they're words I know.
I think each class has like a subclass and stuff.
Yeah.
So Hunter being the main class and everything, and Solar being the subclass.
That makes sense.
I feel like I missed out on the raids. I don't know.
Fair.
It seemed like kind of cool.
I saw a TikTok the other day of a girl playing Destiny, and someone in our chat came in, it's like, why aren't you using this build? It's the meta right now. And she's like, meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a woman before?
Oh my god, that's so
I
good.
think it would be kind of fun to go back and do all the raids now that the game is no longer going to get support, and maybe just do a bunch of like trying out all the raids. But also, I don't know how much prep you'd have to do for
it's tons.
Like
one of my friends who streams she'll sometimes do like Destiny raids with her friends, and it's just there's heated discussion between them.
Yeah.
Like I think one of the things is like carrying some light between each other to like a pillar, and like you can only hold the light for so long until like you've got it fully charged, and then you have to pass on or like you fail. And she's standing in front of her friend saying, "I'm full. Take the light. Take the light. Take the light. Take the light. Take the light." And
yeah, my biggest fear.
And then like he says, "Oh wait, are you full?" And then like they fail, and she's like, "I said it so many fucking times, like so clearly, and it was so funny."
I fear that with my auditory processing issues, I'd be the dead weight of the raid, and I'm not saying that in like a derogatory way towards myself. I'm saying that in the like the timer would be short, and I would just be like the one who's missing the thing, and everyone's like, "We said it," and I'm like, "I didn't hear anyone. I'm so sorry."
I mean, there are technically like some raid boss type things in Warframe, like.
I guess. I mean, like the closest thing we have is Archimedia.
Later on. Oh, that too. I was also thinking like the Glassmaker too.
Yeah. Also,
I haven't done that.
Sky Mercy, you joined it.
It was weird.
You joined at a cool time for Warframe because the next content update is coming out in June. We're gonna get Jade Constellations in June.
Get the hell out of here.
Content.
I want to be free.
Okay,
get me out of here.
Let me out.
Let me out.
Lotus, get me the hell out of here. Ortis, please.
Ortis, let me go home. Ortis, I want to see my family.
I'm gonna just like start clicking now.
Okay, I'm also hovering, ready to
go.
Let me out of
I'm
here.
leaving.
Fang sounds like that's a cool name for a VTuber.
Yes. Get out. Please.
And then suddenly it switches us all to yes.
In PvP you played Void Hunter. Crystal used to play only PvP in Destiny, but got frustrated with some of the balance. But they said that it was fun though. I'm not putting down Destiny though. I don't think it's a bad game. I just remember them telling me about how they would sometimes get a little frustrated with some of the they felt like they were struggling a little bit with some of the gameplay. But that was just disabilities.
I don't think that Destiny is a bad game, but I do think that they were very willing to do like dark cycles, which I don't love.
Fair.
Like the devs anyway. But that's what you get when money's involved, right?
I'm gonna leave the squad for a second, and I'm gonna just reset my game just in case while you talk.
Yeah, but like it's one of those things. It's not necessarily that like I think it's incredibly worse than other games. It's just that I feel like with Warframe being like the main live service title that I play, I'm a little bit spoiled, and so everything else feels kind of like, hey, like why is it so predatory? Like why are you doing all of these bad things?
I think that from what I've heard from a lot of people is that Destiny 2 was a game that could have been like, and was for a lot of people, and I'm not saying it was anyway like a terrible, but like it was a game that had an absolute freight load of potential, but the management behind the game, the people who were like the higher ups, the executives, were the ones who were making a lot of choices that ended up hurting the community. And so
Pete Parsons was the problem.
Yeah, the main guy who Pete Parsons famously, when there was a bunch of firings, it came out that he had a giant like classic car collection, and he basically took a ton of money instead of giving it to employees. So like I feel like Destiny was killed not by bad developers or bad gameplay, but by executives who didn't really want to respect the game. And then Bungie oversold how much they were worth to Sony. Sony bought them, and then Bungie continued to have bad executives making bad decisions, and eventually Sony had it in their contract where if Destiny really struggled, they would be able to take over the studio. And so the basically the reason Destiny is coming offline is because Sony's like, you as a studio are not doing what we said, you're not making enough money, we're taking direct control, we're shutting this down, and we're going to basically switch pivot because it's just not worth the money. And so that's kind of what's happening.
Part of it's from Marathon, like bombing.
Warframe Marathons didn't bomb. The problem is that the expectations of the number of players doesn't match what actually happens. So like they wanted a lot more people to play the game than actually did, which is the classic thing of like they overestimated how many people would want to log in, which is like it's a hyper competitive extraction shooter. So like the market for that is not going to be, it's not going to be crazy. You know what I mean? Like no matter what, that's going to be the type of game that you're going to have trouble getting enough people.
It's one of those things like you have to get like really popular streamers to start playing it all the time, and then you know those people will bring in your like cash cow audience.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Marathon had too much weight put on it. Bungie also supposedly had too many projects they were trying to spin off, because basically Destiny 2 made a lot of money during COVID, and like a lot of studios, Bungie thought, well, this is never going to end, right? Of course the COVID boom is never going to end, and anyone with like half his brain cell could tell you that like, no, that is going to end.
No, it's going to end for sure. Yep. But it's not forever.
No. And so they overinvested in they put a ton of money into basically they brought in a bunch of employees. They started over, I think it was like 8 different projects. A lot of them were not properly managed. They were basically siphoning the money out of Destiny to pay for other games without supporting the main game. And
oh boy.
And then what do you think happens? The COVID boom ends, Sony buys them, and the game starts to crack a bit because of the lack of support and just bad management. So I think it
wasn't crack-a-lackin', you could say.
Yeah. So I feel I truly do believe. Yeah, I do think also Sky Mercy, from what I've read. I watched Dado. I think he's awesome, and he currently is testing out doing drag, and I think that's super cool. Hell yeah to him. But according to Dado, after Final Shape, there were definitely some mistakes that were made in terms of gameplay. I think the portal is what a lot of people told me was not great. I try to keep up to date roughly with some stuff, but I'm not like an expert, so don't quote me. Okay, I'm back in the game. I was able to finally get the Nitrine extract to build the Titania chassis, and I am ready to go to the next thing.
I'm gonna restart my game as well. Actually, it's kind of acting weird.
Yeah, I after that weird mission, I was like, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, I get so worried because I get so few of these.
Whoa, Jaybird, thank you for the
welcome in for the raid. W Raiders,
welcome. Hello. I'm gonna do the
hello thing. Should I upgrade Garuda with my one potato, or should I upgrade your Rally? I'm leaning Garuda because I am planning to eventually. Okay, Garuda, because I am planning to eventually take Garuda into endgame content. So I haven't sat down and made a good build for Garuda, but now she can actually fit a full set of mods, which is nice. Yay! But welcome in, Raiders. How was your raid? What were you doing? Did you have fun? Was it a good time? If you need to take care of yourself, of course, do so.
Yep.
A friend showed me a tweet that Marathon is a niche genre, and the tweet said that the D3 petition is almost 200k sign-on versus Marathon peak steep numbers didn't even break 100k. Yeah. Sony said, and I think currently Sony is viewing Destiny as kind of a radioactive property. And what I mean by that is that they're kind of probably sick of trying to like get Destiny profitable enough for them. But currently they're not planning to do D3, and I think it's because Sony for now is like, we don't want to touch this property. I hope maybe one day that they do go back and they're able to one day have a really cool game built in the Destiny universe, because I think the Destiny universe is cool, but
they definitely need to let it cool off for a couple of years before, you know.
That's what I think
you can't just sunset and then immediately come back with another one, because that removes the ability for them to finish out the monetization for D2.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be probably 2 to 3 years before we see anything.
Yeah.
Before we see even like an inkling of something. Plus, they're doing some layoffs, so there is a chance that Bungie itself is starting to be wound down a little bit by Sony, because they're just pissed at how much money they wasted, in their opinion, on the studio. So we'll see. It really comes down to what Sony now does with the studio now that they kind of run it, and it's no longer run by the old Bungie execs. So we'll see what is the what happens there. I don't know.
Yeah. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
I am not an expert. I am just a silly gamer.
I step back so I don't burn myself out. All right, for sure.
Hell yeah! Thank you for playing. Have a good rest.
I'm gonna do some ribbons. I'm gonna open some ribbons.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. What can we do? Aztec Cross is really good D2. So if they wait 3 years and try and do D3, yeah. True. Yeah, they could have some problems if they move on, but like you can't. At the same time, like maybe it's better if they let it, you know, cool down and then get some new people under the hood.
Yeah, they might have to. It might have to be a completely new team that builds it, which I know a lot of people don't fully want that, because they kind of love the they kind of want the old execs that made it to be the ones to do it. But like, the thing I would say is, like, the blunt thing I would say is that most studios don't have the original people that made the stuff you care about anymore. Like, even with Warframe, we got lucky that after the old game director left to work on Soulframe, we now have Reb, who's been doing a great job. But like, every studio over time changes, and the name of a studio is more like just a piece of metal on the outside of a building than really like tells you a lot about, because the people will change a lot in a studio, and so you can't really be like, oh, that's Bungie, they always make good games, or that is Clem, or that's you know, that's this studio, they always do great stuff. It's like, well, maybe the stuff they did that was great was for this one particular calendar year because of the people they had in their team. Like, it's people dependent, you know. So yeah. All right, I have enough money for the index when y'all are ready. I can do the index.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna open this ribbon and then I'll be ready. I need to figure out where's the ballistica. Said the towers or whatever.
Does the fired up mod only work for
Fired Up?
Does that only work for the Sentinel?
Yeah, that's true.
I was just checking.
The watchtowers, yeah, the watchtowers. That's where I'm going. That's the wrong.
Which is why you think Halo died after Halo 3? Yep. It's the same thing with anything. It's like, game studios are only as good as the people in them, and those people don't always stay at the same place forever. So sometimes it's going to change.
I didn't see the thing when it was loading in.
This is what we offer.
Sorry to say, I think this heat is draining me a lot. I might dip out and just like
I was about
to exist.
I was just I was about to check in because I could tell you were getting a little quiet, Jess, and I was wondering if the heat was starting to kill you.
This heat is just sapping all the energy I have.
Yeah, no.
That and I have
totally
shit
understand.
to build tomorrow.
Oh boy.
I would rather you take care of yourself than anything, and I will be online multiple days this week if you do want to play. So do not worry at all.
Oh no, I'll definitely play when I can.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've reached my limit for today.
No, of course. I was just saying that you don't have to sweat about like this being the only time to fit it in.
Oh,
sweating is not something I can control right now.
Yeah, take care of yourself. I want you to be able to rest and take care of yourself.
Yeah.
We're gonna chill out, probably play some Minecraft and just idly
Cool
lurk
off.
y'all, watching YouTube, listen to music, whatever I fucking do. You two goobers have a lovely rest of stream, and I shall catch you later.
You take care.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye.
Have a good
Love
one.
you lots, Jess.
How do you guys do? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you to Jess for being here. You're 7 hours into Warframe. Hell yes, Guy Mercy. If you have any
Oh,
questions,
wow.
feel free to ask. I'm not going to give any spoilers. It's a cool game to discover on your
And thanks
own.
for the follow.
I think you're going to have a ton of fun. Personal opinion. How do you equip titles? I got a title, possibly.
You do it in your profile.
In your profile.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Stream delay. Oh no. Got to get used to hearing your own voice if you're a streamer.
Yeah,
It's one
you
of those
do.
things. You can't, because you have to go back and watch your own content.
Oh,
Ugh.
yeah.
Otherwise, it's like, I don't know. There's no way to improve if you don't actually watch it.
I have the extra buff of, because of me being a system, if I don't feel comfortable on a day with my voice, I just basically hand off to someone else to review the content, and therefore it's basically not me looking at it, which means that it sounds weird, but basically that's exactly what it is. Someone else takes over in the body and they listen to the content, they go, yep, that sounds good, and that's it.
That's great.
That's the buff I run.
What the hell are these guys shooting at over here?
I'm just vibing right now on my ship.
Okay, I have 2 more to find and take out with a headshot
No
undetected,
worries.
and then I'm done. And then we'll do some index.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. And then I could get a bunch of money and I could go do I could do the upgrades. And then you want to crack more relics, or what are you feeling?
Maybe ribs. I'm not totally sure yet.
Ribs, whatever you want to do. I'm down for whatever right now. I do have some stuff on my list if you want to hear my list, if you have like nothing you want to do, but like it's up to you.
Yeah, what's up? What's on your list?
Okay, let me pull up the list.
Maybe I'll have something that we can do.
You're on Mercury?
That'll
Hell
be-
yes, Guy Mercy. I hope you have fun. Take it slow. I would recommend focusing mostly on quests until after second dream. After second dream, then you can start focusing on farming stuff, but initially just focus more on quests and unlocking like nodes and junctions than rushing anything. But if you need help getting resources for either of those primes, let us know, because some of those resources are not available until like certain later nodes because they're prime frames. So if you need help getting the resources for those, let us know. We could drag you into those missions, grab you those resources, and then bounce. But that's up to you.
One big piece of advice for Destiny players coming into Warframe is you are not missing out. Oh my god, I got a burst in Riv. Oh, sweet. Okay, you're not missing out by not being at like the max point you could be. Like the game exists and there's a lot of stuff for you in earlier content, and you're not getting locked out of anything. You're not missing out on anything. It'll all be there when you get there. You don't need a rush.
Yeah, 100%.
Unlike, other games.
Yep.
Where they definitely need to be at the top rank or whatever.
So the thing I have is we have to wait till reset for me to do more Fortuna, so that's not the problem. That's in an hour and a half. So what I have currently is potentially getting anemic agility, finishing the plants for Silver Grove, and getting lethal momentum. Secondary Enervate and Jolt are specifically not in areas I can get to yet. Secondary Enervate.
Secondary Enervate?
Yeah.
You can't get. Wait, why?
It's supposedly from the Hex, from what I read, unless I misread it.
Oh, right. I was thinking of Encumbered. Never mind. Yep.
So I have to wait for that one. And then Jolt, I have to wait till Barrow has it. So that's just a shrug. So anemic agility and lethal momentum are the only one I can get currently. And then I could do plants if I wanted to.
Cool.
I need to real quick answer a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no need to speed through the story.
1 second, I'll be right back, everybody.
Yeah. And if you do try to speed through the story, you're gonna get like soft locked into it. So just make sure you don't do that. There's a point in it's a New War. It used to be that you would need to have a bunch of stuff already built for it, and if you didn't have it like built well enough, you would just be stuck in that quest forever. Because you'd just constantly be dying because all of your stuff sucks. So yeah. So there's always more to do in this one. It's a marathon, not a sprint. There's people that are willing to help at every level of content. And there's no reason, and like because of the way it works with the drops, they're adding new stuff to like earlier games things, and so there's always players willing to help with earlier stuff as well. Yeah, the story is really good. It's definitely worth, some time to ponder over. But yeah, that's my advice. I know a couple people who really want to get all their stuff built and everything like that. And it's cool. Like if you want to grind it out, that's totally fine. But there's no rush. There's no rush. Everything will be there when you get to it, and it's not going to go away. Except for operations, but that's different because they're usually open to everyone. And if they're not open to everyone, then it's the like rewards are just stuff that you're going to get throughout the game anyway. But we don't have any active operations right now. So not a big deal. We'll have plenty of time before the next one to probably get further enough in the story where it's not gonna be locked out of anything. They know after the devs know that there's gonna be a lot of people coming in from D2, so they're probably not gonna do anything too crazy for a little bit while everyone gets in and like up to the right points in the story. So, Belly of the Beast, yeah, that's true. There is that. But like Belly of the Beast is like this one's not all that great. Like the amount of grinding for Belly of the Beast is so ridiculously high that it doesn't really even make sense to try to get there. And you also need to be in a clan for the best rewards, so there's another big thing. Big access point. Let's see if I can find another Riv to open. That's going to be like quick since I'm waiting. Currently MR2, nice. The only getting your MR up is good, but the one that matters is 17. Once you get to 17, there's nothing like MR locked until maybe later when we have another update. But the only other big breakpoint would be 30, where you get a little bit of a daily buff that you can apply to people. But yeah, friend pulled me into her clan. Oh, nice. Nice. Clans are good. I hope that they continue down the path, because we just got an update where it lets the clans have like an additional reward for being in them. So hopefully they start like doing more with that. And really incentivizing playing with other people. Pride Month, because DE takes Pride Month very seriously. Yeah, that's true. And Dog Days is coming up, which is kind of a fun one. Let's see. I really don't want to do this. Sliding while undetected. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's not bad. Another one I had was sliding while invisible. It's like, I don't want to do that because I like Ivara for invisibility and she can't slide while invisible. Oh, excuse me. dang it. Hello? Go away. None of you know anything, okay? Powders and dyes! What the hell? Hello? That one detected me already. This sucks. Warframe does for Pride? Oh, no. DE actually is like legit. Then I hit 1.5 billion damage. Nice. Stack Overflow is cool. I thought it was higher than that, though. Does it count as sliding if I'm in the air? I don't think so. Hello.
Okay. Did you answer Sky Mercy's question about how Warframe does Pride?
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay.
DE is Digital Extremes. They're the devs.
Yeah, they're the devs.
Which also, if you didn't know, Digital Extremes made Unreal Tournament, that whole series.
Yeah. Okay. I could do maybe 1 or 2 missions, and then I'm going to take my long break. I know I just took a break, but the break I took was I got a very important phone call.
Yeah.
So I had to answer that.
You did mention.
Yes. I got a phone call from my disability lawyer with an update about my case so far.
Ooh.
As we expected, there is a like close to 90% rejection rate. So they rejected my initial disability claim, which was expected. We were fully expecting that. Now we're actually going to do an appeal where someone actually really sits down and looks at my case. But I updated my lawyer on the fact that I got officially diagnosed with autism. He said that that's going to be super helpful for the paperwork, which is good to hear. But he said that because of the backlog and because of the current politics, it's probably going to be 12 to 16 months before I hear any news again. So it'll probably be about a year and a half before I hear anything. So it'll be about another year and a half before I can potentially hear if I got any help. And that would be a year and a half before someone even sits down and looks at it. So that would mean that it would be a year and a half, and then it'd probably be 3 to 4 months of people looking at it, and then I'd possibly get news. So it's probably going to be close to 1 to 2 years before I get any further progress. So that's what I had to just talk about.
Well, you expected that.
I did expect it, so I'm not really upset because I was expecting that. It is a little disappointing because, again, you always hope that maybe you get that 10% approval, but like I'm not torn up about it because I already expected this. So I'm just kind of like, I'm mentally trying to shift gears back into Warframe. I saw the name on the call and I was like, well, that's my lawyer. I can't not pick that up,
Yep.
Yeah, Sky Mercy. My girlfriend has ADHD. I have autism. My girlfriend has OCD. I have DID. And then I have PTSD. We are the neurodivergency household over here.
You got plenty of D, basically.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to say too much, but, my girlfriend provides. Keep that nice and straightforward.
I'll just, you know what? I'll just, I'll put that one in my back pocket. Save it for later.
But yeah, my girlfriend and I jokingly say that we collect the alphabet soup of acronyms. Because, like, I'm Polly, she's Polly. Like, we collect so many different like titles and words, and so we just joke about it. That at this point, it's just the whole soup of like all the titles you could technically put on her. But yeah, so I was going to take my long break, but I think I need a second to just enjoy the video game for a second so my brain can fully transition. Because if I do a double break, then my brain might think that I'm like not streaming
done for the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, then I'll do my long break, eat, take my meds. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's just really slow getting assistance from disability services. And currently, luckily, my job is work from home, really low stakes, not hard for me to keep up with. So I am struggling, and I really shouldn't have a job because it really doesn't work for my body and how I am. But I can make it work for now, essentially. I can hold it together for a little bit longer. And so I'm not like exploding over here. So yeah, it'll be fine. We'll make it work.
Just flight and shot? No, I can't do that. I need to be sliding well.
Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, let me update my girlfriend real quick while I wait for you. So
I also need to be undetected, so yeah. All right. Almost done. I have 3 more that I need to do on this one. Really, really annoying challenge because I don't have a good way of doing this.
I just buy the ciphers each
frame.
week and I just auto-complete them, honestly. But that's just maybe me.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that, but I'm too proud.
Loki calling. Are we talking about the sexy rat Tumblr man, or are we talking about the frame?
The frame.
The Tumblr sexy man is what I hear people call Loki. But yeah, we're gonna soon have the Pride celebration in Warframe, probably in. I hear it usually starts around June 8th, so soonish.
Yeah, it's pretty soon. And there's the best palette in the entire game in that one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh, dang it. Never mind. Never mind, I'm sucking, I'm bad.
Oh, no, you don't suck.
I'm sucking, I'm bad, okay?
You're sucking and bad? Or...
I'm suck and I'm bad.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining that in like that being a line of dialogue from a really poorly translated porno, and it just made me laugh. I suck and I'm bad.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I don't know why that's stuck in my brain. It's just the idea of someone going, "I suck and I'm bad," and you're just like, "All right." Sorry, that just made me laugh.
Ooh. Okay, one more.
Also, did you get the test out? Jade yet?
Got it. No, but I did finish building. I haven't done my frames yet.
Fair.
Okay, I'm all done with my stinky challenge that sucked.
She's losing frames. Not sure they're doing another quest to conquer cancer event this year, probably due to TennoCon. Yeah, and also update if anyone doesn't know. Rebecca, the game director, will not be at TennoCon this year.
As a surgery, so good luck for her.
She's been having a health issue since last year, and the surgery she was hoping would not be scheduled till after TennoCon.
Oh my god!
But it got scheduled for TennoCon, so she will not be there. But we will be sending lots of love Rebecca's way and hoping that she is okay. Surgery is never fun, and hopefully her health issue is resolved after the surgery, which is what it seems to be. And if that's the case, then congrats to her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But also the funny thing about my social security case for disability, in case anyone doesn't know, the moment you apply, you start accruing something called back pay. The second you get approved, they have to pay you for every month that they made you wait, which means that if I do eventually get disability, which could be in 3 years, I could possibly just randomly get a lump sum of like we're talking tens of thousands of dollars just for waiting for 3 years. Just out of the
Oh my
blue,
gosh.
like they're like, oh, we're sorry here, and just give you a giant lump of cash. You're just like, thanks. You could have done this faster,
Great.
but sure.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so we're doing index, right?
Yeah, because I need to get 1 million credits to let me switch to Garuda, because Garuda's more fun in index than Jade is, honestly. Jade is just not built for index. I gotta be frank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you
Fair.
the whole energy stuff in Garuda is more fun with that because you can self create energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for TennoCon. I won't be able to attend in person, of course, because travel costs.
I'm really quick gonna guild my kit gun and then I'll be back.
No worries. But I am going to try and watch as much of it as I can on stream. But we'll see. I will do me best. Yeah, Kira's also doing the in-game TennoCon bundle. That's why you've been farming ducats, because you want like 1 billion ducats.
I need 60k at least. And I'm hoping to get it closer to 120. So, unlikely to happen because I'm only at 14 right now, and I have a month left. So, oh well.
Yeah, you got this. How far away are you?
I'm at 13,000 or 14,000 right now.
14,000, and how much do you want?
120. So, not close.
Oh God.
Yeah.
How,
yeah.
How much do you need
It's
to get
unlikely.
the minimum for you to be?
The minimum is I'm on track for the minimum. I'm on track for the minimum, but not the maximum. And I already have most of the stuff from Barrow anyway, so it's not like I really need to do anything.
Fair. What is the stick you're using, Sky Mercy, if you don't mind me asking?
Melee frames would be Kullervo. You'll probably like Kullervo.
Yeah, there's a couple melee frames, but Kullervo is definitely one of them. This is Kullervo. So you're using the bow, which is the secondary. Kullervo is a secondary frame. If you also like melees, but you don't necessarily care about using your stick, another good frame is Valkyr, because Valkyr is a melee-based frame. Same with Varuna, who is Wolf Mommy.
Yeah. Both Valkyr and Varuna want to do melee like with their own special stuff.
With their own special stuff, yeah. That's what that's the asterisk I would put. I think Stynex technically does a lot of melee, right?
I'm not totally sure, honestly. Whatever starter stick, yeah. That would be bow.
Yeah, that's the bow. The bow staff, and then isn't Wukong one you can get from like a clan, right?
Yeah, Wukong is from the clan.
So,
but Wukong's kind of like odd. It's not exactly. Wukong has a staff as like an exalted weapon.
I see. That's what Ode was talking. That's what Ode was talking about. Another one you could get that isn't necessarily melee frame, but like you can use melee with, and it can be fun, is Nezha, because he has a lot of survivability tools for like getting up close. You know.
True.
And Nezha is also someone you can get through a clan for really easy. He's the femboy frame.
Garuda blueprint, but don't know where you get it parts. Parts are from Fortuna standing.
Yep.
And Fortuna bounties.
So
and
the
stuff like that.
First 3 bounties, Sky Mercy, the first 3 bounties in Fortuna will give you a chance to drop any of the Garuda parts. You do have to farm some gems for her. I love her personally. She's one of my favorite frames, but yeah. Any of the bounties that are on the first row for Garuda will give you a chance to get the stuff, and you just play them over and over until you get it. Essentially, that's basically the farm. But yeah, Garuda's really fun. Skill issue for ads, true.
All right.
Everyone got an ad. Oh no, everyone got hit with ads.
Oh no. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
But I did send an invite, so.
Done.
Do you need me to send another one?
I missed it. There you go. Go on the road to the restroom. I'll be here. Vibing. Ugh. Who's a good doggo? Who's a good doggy? Leaves on the vine, falling so slow, like tiny turtle shells drifting in the snow. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Falling so slow, like tiny turtle shells drifting in the snow. I don't know what the world was to I'm calling, I'm in love with you. Like the river snow, say to the sea, darling, lonely, meant to be. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I won't stop falling in love with
Hi.
you. Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I cannot wait. I was told, I got a message while I was in the bathroom from my care team, and they said that I need to make an appointment because I had water weight gain from, I think, estrogen probably, but you never know because that's a thing.
Yeah, you got to make sure you check and that you're safe.
Yeah, especially like because heart issues, right? So
Yep.
I don't know. Did I ever? Okay, I don't think I've told you this, but I've mentioned it before. So when I was in the hospital for, because like one of the things that they do is they get all the water weight off of you in a single day. In a single day, they pulled a 2-liter bottle of liquid out of me.
Holy smokes!
2 liters. Yeah, it was pretty wild. I just felt deflated. Like,
yeah, you literally got deflated.
Yeah.
No inflation here, only deflation.
So anyway, I gotta ham up my symptoms so that way they give me water pills so I can just pee it all out again and then be skinny, and then I can do that trend where it's like voodoo. No, you wouldn't know. It's on TikTok where they're doing the.
I wouldn't know. You already knew. I was gonna be clueless.
Yeah, they're on TikTok. They're doing like whenever hi, thanks for the raid, Blue Girls.
Blue Girl. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming today? You were saying?
So like it's a trend where you get like an insult from someone, or like just like one of those random phrases where they kind of mention you being skinny, or like, oh, was so busy, didn't eat lunch today, and then they do like the model pose and switch to like a runway kind of track in the background. It's pretty funny. Meow. All right, Blue Girls and Raiders. My name is Kira. I'm playing here with Unknown. We're doing some Warframe. We're about to do some Index. I hope you had a great stream, and I'm excited for you to be here. If you play Warframe, do you have a favorite frame? But other than that, yeah, let's get this done.
Hi, my name
You know,
is
technically,
Unknown. I'm part of the
sorry.
Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic life show of a lifetime. I am a disabled system that streams, and I'm just here banging my head against the wall and being silly with one of my beautiful friends. So we're all good.
Who's the beautiful friend?
You? I compliment people. You just gotta expect compliments coming out of me when you play with me. You're gonna have to build up a tolerance to me giving compliments. I don't know if it's possible, but
Maybe. I might do that. We'll see. How come? Wait, why is my Zaku not working here? This is weird. Not pulling any guns off these guys.
That's
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh well.
I've never really played Warframe, but I heard it takes a lot of time to get into. Partly true. I think it's fast to start, but to fully understand what the hell is going on will take you a little bit of time. But you can have a lot of fun while you're still figuring out what the hell you're doing.
True. I completely agree with that. Oh wait, I do have a gun. I got one. Thanks for the head pad. Okay, never mind. Oh, we might have to redo this.
Why is that?
Just because I don't have a lot of. I need to switch my stuff around.
Okay, we'll leave it the first one.
But we'll do it after we win this one. Yeah.
Sounds like
it's gonna take forever if we do it this way. But anyway,
but yeah, also your state hates you, so you can't medically transition. I'm sorry to hear that, Sky Mercy.
Oh no.
A lot of people have been struggling with that recently, I heard. I live in California, which is an informed consent state, so I did not have as many difficulties, but a lot of US states are just not it right now when it comes to all of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I smell a rally.
Welcome to Index.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm saying, I just say welcome to Index.
Oh yeah. Welcome to Index. It's so much fun. I love it. It's so good. It's such an interactive game mode with a lot of really fun mechanics.
Yeah,
it's are definitely not lame.
I'm so excited to unlock Profit Taker. If we have time today, I'd love to do Profit Taker with you.
That would be great. Yeah.
I really want to be done with having to run Index for credits. I want to be able to run Profit Taker for credits instead. Sounds more enjoyable.
It'll be. It's just all around faster to begin with, but like. Oh well.
We'll figure it out. We got this.
Yeah. No big deal.
You're in Louisiana? Yeah, that makes sense then. I grew up in Texas, and if I still lived in my home state, I would not be able to have the quality of life I currently do. But, you know, people always are like, well, why don't you just move? That's not easy for everybody. So I'm sorry that you live in a state where you can't have access
I really
to
don't like the just move advice.
Yeah, a lot of people can't
just move. Really bad advice.
If I hadn't gotten lucky with my dad getting a job in California, I would have never been able to move out here as a kid. Otherwise, I would still be in Texas and probably unable to transition and dealing with a lot of really bad stuff because Texas is not really great for being trans or disabled.
Ooh, Dante's really good.
Dante collection. So you got a bunch of like cosmetics too, right? The whole collection.
Yeah, Dante collection. Yeah. Dante's good. He's the overguard frame. And so overguard, what it does is it's like an extra amount of health that you get. And also it prevents you from getting status effects. So when you have it, you can't get knocked over by the enemies. You can't There's just like a lot of benefits to it. You can't like get lit on fire. You can't. What's the other one? It's another annoying one.
Gas and stuff, right?
Yeah, all the different effects that they might be able to put on you, they can't put on you anymore. So no damage over time and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the big one is you don't get knocked over. You don't have to fall on your butt anymore, which is probably the best benefit I think you could possibly get. And then also another reason why Dante's really good is we have a thing that's called specters. So when you unlock them, essentially you'll earn them from missions or whatever, and they can be like a copy of a Warframe that you have that you can summon in a mission. And so if you have Dante and you build out your Dante to give you like crazy overguard, you can then turn that build into a specter and summon it in missions and get free overguard. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Dante,
Yep.
Where do you find it? If you got the whole collection, you should be able to go just to your arsenal at the back of your ship, and you should see in your arsenal Dante as a frame that is there, and you should be able to see any cosmetics that comes with Dante's collection, which probably is going to be a weapon or two, and usually like one or two like alternative helmets, usually.
Mm-hmm.
So you should have like new weapons that you can look at if you got the whole collection.
Yeah. In your arsenal, it'll show you the new stuff with an exclamation mark.
Yep, big ol'...
Or that you have new stuff anyway.
Big ol' exclamation mark.
Okay. I'll switch this around so that way I can go super fast. Oh,
yeah, Garuda's so slow as well in this.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Should I switch to like Ureli for speed?
No, it's fine. I think that whichever one's more comfortable for you is going to be fine.
Garuda's fun for it because I can just charge up the heart, throw a big bomb at them, kill them really fast.
Yeah, then use that. That's fine. I'm gonna stick with my
but yeah, so
titanium
Sky
build for
Mercy,
this.
I don't know whose stream you're looking at, but you should go to your arsenal in the back of in the ship, and then you should be able to click on your frame, and then you should see Dante highlighted, and then on my stream, I'm gonna real quick go to my marketplace, and I'm gonna pull up the Dante collection, and I'll read off what you should get if you got the whole collection. So I can real quick read that off. That's easy for me to check. Okay, so the Dante collection would be... The Dante collection would be Dante, his alternative helmet, a couple pieces of armor so that you can put on yourself, a fist weapon called the Ruvok, which is not supposed to be unlocked until you're level 14, so you might not be able to use it yet. I don't know. And then you should also have a little bird to put on your ship. Yep. You can get a little bird to be on your ship with you.
A bird?
Yeah, the Noctua's Peregrine will be the other part of the collection.
Oh, Noctua's Peregrine. I'm trying to farm the Duviri stuff so I can get another Peregrine.
Oh, nice.
Because I think it looks cool.
Yeah. So that should be everything in the collection, if that helps. So you should have 1, 2, 3 cosmetic pieces you could put on any frame. You should have one weapon, one alternative helmet, and then one thing you can put on your orbiter. So
that cape looks so dope.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
hope that helps.
That's really cool.
Always happy to help. But yeah, I'm not gonna advocate for anything in particular if you don't want Sky Mercy, but a lot of people I know who live in states like Louisiana end up having to go through gray market for estrogen. Because you can't do it through the medical system directly.
I think you should do it if that's something that
you're comfortable
you want.
With.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because especially if you are trans femme, it's harder for trans mask guys. Yeah, he comes with some fist weapons, exactly. Trans mask guys, testosterone is a controlled substance, so it's a lot harder. But estrogen is not a controlled substance, so it's a lot easier for...
you can just buy it.
Yep. There's actually a really good guide on Blue Sky about all of that. I could go get the post actually and link it in chat if you wanted to have some information. But if you already have that information, then that would be more than what you might need. So, but yeah, if you need that, I have info. It's also just a general estrogen guide for like what to look for levels and how to figure out stuff for yourself and things like that. It's a really good resource actually.
Yeah. You're talking about HRT Cafe?
I don't know if it's HRT Cafe. It's a resource that someone put together on Blue Sky. It could be HRT Cafe, but I'm not remembering right now. I'd have to go check my save posts. And I don't want to AFK and leave you to do the mission.
Oh no, this out of all the missions, this is the easiest one.
Okay.
Just put yourself somewhere that's like not.
I will AFK for a second. If you think it's fine, I almost feel like this is the mission I could just mute, eat lunch while we're here. That's the level for this mission. But I saved this pose for people.
It's not particularly challenging, and honestly, you might just be the perfect trap.
You just use me as a bait.
The enemies. Yeah, as bait.
Use me as bait. I welcome it. Let me find a resource. Here we go. pghrt.diy. Let me get it real quick. And luckily with
Oh yeah, HRT DIY. Yeah.
Let me put it in the chat if you want some resources. Oh no, you got automodded. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, let me real quick fix this. It looks like also my chat. Let me post this real quick. Here you go. How do you color your frames? So when you're looking at your arsenal, if you hover over a frame, it should have the options for upgrade and then appearance. And if you click appearance, then you'll have access to colors and all of that. It'll let you do everything you're thinking of, like colors, special effects, you name it. It'll do all of that for you. So that's all available through there.
Fashion frame is an endgame activity. Don't be surprised if you don't have a lot of options at the start.
Yep. But yeah, so if anyone wants some information about HRT and stuff, you now have the link to that in the chat. So if you want some
amazing
info, I always encourage people to have information, so that's why I'm sharing. I keep these things saved so I have them on tap, you know, because we all live together, and especially in the current politics, we need to look out for each other as a community.
I agree.
Yep. It's also just good to be informed because while I am currently able to get my HRT through my doctor, there could be a time where I can't. So it's also good just for everyone to be informed.
True facts.
Just everyone should have the base knowledge of what to do just in case, because there is a chance that the government decides to be even more evil.
Yeah, there is always a chance. You never know.
You never know. I've said this before. I don't often talk about politics on my channel, not because I'm not afraid of it or anything, but because I already live it. So most of the time I'm just here vibing. But sometimes I will get fussy enough to rant about stuff, like I did earlier about. And you know, I think that's fine. I think Kira and I are both on the same wavelength, but that's chill.
I like talking politics. I used to think, or I was gonna do debate stuff for a little while, but then I realized I don't like talking to people that are dumb. So,
you know, fair.
And I mean that by like willfully ignorant, not in the ableist way, which is actually that's one of the words I'm trying to eliminate from my vocabulary. But anyway.
Yeah, a lot of insults are based in ableism, sadly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn to check myself a bit more. But
it's tough. I do my best not to use the ones that I shouldn't use and only use ones that I can reclaim, but you know, it's still, even at that, it's like not really the best to be doing that in the first place.
No, I'm doing my best.
Yeah,
all you can do is do your best.
How much credits do you need?
2 million. I would like to get 1 million at a minimum.
1 million at minimum. Okay.
Minimum at million would mean I'd be back to broke after upgrading.
Okay.
So I don't know
And wait, which one are we upgrading for this? From this?
Little Duck and Fortuna to level 5 after I do reset.
Okay.
Little Duck will be at level 4, so I will only need to do one more set to get her to level 5, which is actually really cool. And then Fortuna, I'd be done.
Nice. Nice.
Which means I can do Whispers in the Wall probably like tomorrow, which is, in my opinion, super exciting.
That's really good. Whispers in the Walls unlocks, like, I think the best relic mission, which is alchemy. I love alchemy. Alchemy is so much fun. It's so great because most people are just like, I'm going to kill everything. And really the objective is throwing balls at a bigger ball.
I've done that one in Deveri. I don't mind it, but I do not like playing it when I'm doing Jade. So that's why I've realized I don't like playing frames that can't interact. Like, I would rather play a frame like Garuda for that type of thing. That's part of the reason I have Garuda, is I have a frame I'm comfortable playing for missions that have a lot of pickups, you know?
True. I mean, part of it is like, I don't know. Some of it is, you know, you want to be interactive in playing the objective, but with alchemy specifically, it's not particularly hard to, you know, do a lot of the throwing as long as all of the, you know, stuff is there.
That's
as long as people are killing and like dropping the amphors, it's not so bad.
Hell yeah. Also, I hope the reading goes well. Sky Mercy, best of luck. But there's a lot of good guides out there. Don't take that mine as the end all be all. That's just one I found.
True.
Yep. Use the internet what it was designed for. Information, not what it's currently being used for. AI girlfriends. We don't need that.
What? That's so rude. Why would you say that about my AI girlfriend?
Look, we gotta have a talk that Becky doesn't actually exist and she's just placating you using AI psychosis. We can have that conversation at a later date. For context, this is a joke.
I honestly, like, I don't want to say like anyone deserves bad things, but if you like have an AI girlfriend, I think you do actually deserve the bad things that come from that.
I agree with you mostly. You're saying?
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people out there that just have decided that they don't want to try anymore. And like, that is a skill issue. Like, yeah. I'm sorry. You don't want to, you want to be in your little insular community and like be incredibly negative to people and unlikable. Wow. Sounds like you really do deserve that AI girlfriend. Like,
I agree.
At least you're not doing it to a real person.
Yeah, no, I agree mostly. The only thing that I get worried about that I think is we actually have research is happening is kids having access to AI girlfriends, and we have actual research showing like teenage boys getting access to AI girlfriends where they don't have the mental faculties to realize what's fully going on, and it's not doing good things to their brains. And I'm not blaming those teenagers because their parents should be doing a better job and we should be doing a better job regulating it. But yeah, most people, I'd say if you willfully choose an AI girlfriend, that is not great.
That's on you.
But for like kids who are getting roped in by these things that are now like so readily available, I think that is a legitimate conversation to have about how messed up that is.
I don't know. This is why I'm a firm believer in regulation. Like, why the heck? No technology should be unregulated. Like, as soon as AI even like becomes a thing, like it needs to have like rules around it. And then maybe if we realize the rules are too strict, we can change them. But like, we're not going to do this whole like, well, we'll only deal with it if it becomes a problem BS.
Well, it's the whole current thing that a lot of tech bros do, which is the idea that they want to do tech that's quote unquote disruptive tech, which basically disruptive tech is purposely find a loophole in the current rules, make a technology that probably is going to cause harm, and then hope the government doesn't fix it fast enough. I mean, that's like what Uber and Lyft did to the taxi industry. And so disruptive tech means that they purposely do want to do technology that is always going to be breaking the law because the law doesn't exist yet, which means that they can get away with more. So that's why we end up with where we're at currently, because they don't care about making something ethical. They care about the money from breaking something, basically.
Yep. Yep. I worked for a company like that.
Yeah.
It was the precursor to Instacart.
Oh.
Yeah. Or like TaskRabbit, but like on your phone and not on the website. It was kind of fun working there. I had a lot of fun because it was like, you know, task management and all that, which is cool. It's very good for my brain, but the service itself is just, what are you doing? Why are we charging people a premium to just like DoorDash things to them?
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, everything's a subscription model these days. It's pretty annoying.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't like.
Me either. I want to be able to own things.
I also really hate the argument. It's like, well, you know, if you don't like it, then don't subscribe to it. Like, okay, cool. So when every option is a subscription, I just don't get to use like music streaming services anymore. Like, that's it.
Yeah,
like,
I only am able to listen to music now. I'm not even joking, on YouTube music, like using YouTube, because I refuse to use any subscriptions. But like, it's not optimal. I have to literally use YouTube search to find my music now, and it's really annoying because all the other services are no longer like things are actually usable, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what to do with this. This is bullshit.
Just fantastic. Just really great design, I think.
Hand it out to tech pros. They really solve the world's issues. God. Yeah.
I cannot stand the fact that, like, specifically world hunger could be solved easily. We have like a plan in place. The UN drafted up a budget because Elon Musk was like, hey, if you have a budget and you tell me how to do it, I'll pay for it. And then they made the budget and told him how to do it. And he's like, actually, nah, I'm not going to be doing that. All right, dude. Thanks. Awesome. That's so cool. Yeah. Amazing. I don't know.
He's all talk, though. He always talks
about
doing
always
cool stuff,
talk.
but he doesn't actually ever do anything. Because he likes being seen as a genius, even though, like, objectively
he doesn't actually do anything.
No. So that's what most tech pros want. They want the clout of being a genius without the actual work of being, like,
genius,
doing the work. Yeah. I mean, it's why, like, everyone talks about Steve Jobs, but not actually the people who made the tech, because Steve Jobs was more of a salesman than an engineer, you know?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, you know, has a good idea on, like, design principles. Sure, whatever. Like, it's cool. I'm not saying it isn't worthwhile, but what are you actually doing outside of that? You're pitching it. It's just a pitch. Like, that's the whole thing. Okay. Thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
I love those conversations about, you know, like what actual good is your job producing for society? When you're talking to like people who are like salesmen, marketing, you know, all of that stuff. Like, yeah, I make people want to buy things. Great. Awesome. Really cool thing that you're doing there. Very helpful to society. We wouldn't be able to do it without you. Thanks.
No, I feel that. I work as an assistant, and I know that, like, the thing that my job does is not really helping anybody. I'm just helping one.
It's one of those things.
Yeah.
You know, we're in capitalism. We can't help that. It's just the society we live in. But
I'm helping a guy who loves AI run a business, basically, and it's kind of ugh. But it's the old job that I can hold.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. And I don't use the AI. I purposely push back whenever he asks me to. So, but yeah, the guy's head over heels for it. So, not much I can do.
I love hearing about how it actually costs more to use AI than to like have regular people now.
Oh, it does. It's wild.
So funny.
He's asked me for help before fixing the mistakes the AI makes, and whenever I look at the work the AI did, I'm just like, this is what you paid. I'm not gonna give exact numbers because again, I don't want to.
Yeah.
between
You paid money for this,
about
like
between $1,000 to $3,000 a month.
Oh my god.
And I get paid less than the AI.
Ah! That's terrible. No. That's so bad. Oh.
Yeah. So. Yay.
We love it. We love it.
Yay. I'm loving it.
Thank you, technology, for making my life so much easier. Now I have to not only do my job, but fix the slot that you make. Like, great.
Yeah. Welcome in, Penny. Love your username. Very cute. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Is your Tuesday nice and hot and sexy? Or has your Tuesday been a bit of a wet fart? You know, how's it been?
I love that. I love that.
Love what?
The comparing a Tuesday to a wet fart is so accurate. And Tuesday I think is the only day that can really be compared to a wet fart. Like I feel like it's just like because you started the week, but it's like so far from being over that if it's not going well on Tuesday, it's just like, oh god, please, please change.
My favorite day of the week is Thursday. For very specific
Buttered toast and coffee. Nice.
Oh, buttered toast and coffee. Life is good. Hell yeah. Buttered toast and coffee sounds like a nice combo. You got that caffeine. You got a little bit of fat from the butter. You got that nice carbs. Good. I like Thursday because of the anticipation of it almost being Friday.
Yeah, I agree.
And this is coming from someone who enjoys edging. And I'm saying that out loud. So it makes sense I enjoy Thursday. It all makes sense.
It all adds up, you know?
Yeah.
We're doing crazy math equations. Manny, thank you so much.
Favorite day of the week is Sunday, actually, not Monday.
What?
I don't like Sunday because I have to look. I know that it's about to be Monday, and I'm having to sit there and just look at the calendar and be like,
yeah.
I imagine Sunday being like a cool brother trying to be like, look, I'm so sorry about my sister. She's a lot. And but it's okay. You'll get through and it'll be fine. And I'm like, Sunday, you don't have to sugarcoat it. I know that it's going to be Monday soon. You can just, you don't have to make me feel better.
True.
And Wednesday's the forgotten middle child. No one remembers Wednesday. Wednesday has a birthday party, invites everyone, and only one person shows up for the cake. I did a white, black, and blue color theme. Hell yeah, love that for you. I love that for Dante. That sounds fun. I hope you have fun with Dante. Sunday is the saddest because fuck, it means my weekend is over and another week is started. Yeah, exactly. You understand exactly what I'm saying. And because I'm disabled, Sunday is me looking at the calendar being like, there goes my rest day. Time to go back into capitalism. And I'm just sitting there like, my joints. Like I could already feel the pain coming. I'm just like, oh no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, not again. We're doing Index. We're having fun, right?
Yay! We love Index and we love having fun.
After today, I'll have Profit Taker unlocked and I'll be finally free of this. Finally. That's why I'm so excited for today, because I feel like getting Fortuna done is such a nice, like, it's really good to, like, get the, I died there because I was having a bug with the, map marker.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'll be able to do the more fun credit farming methods than Index. I'll be done doing Index.
It's just faster. Like, what do we've been here for how long? Like at least 15 minutes, right?
Almost 30.
We've been doing this. Yeah. So the same amount of credits that we gotten from this is like 2 runs of Profit Taker.
Yeah. Yeah. After this, I'm going to go take my long break, but and then we can do, it's 30 minutes till reset, so we're almost there.
Almost there.
Almost a reset.
We'll do it. We'll make it.
Well, of course
We can make it if we really believe.
I have
if
you
we
here,
try.
so therefore I know we'll make it. I'm in your capable hands. I'm
glad you think they're capable.
I do think they're capable. I'm just here to provide you facts about what's going on in the game. I'm not here for much.
My tricks have worked.
I am a sappy person sometimes, and I sometimes say I don't. It's not necessarily prayers, more just like gratefulness to the world that I got to meet you, and all the other amazing people I've gotten to meet, and I'm just glad I know you, Kira. So.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad I know you too.
Yeah, and I get to hang out with you, and we get to just be gay, and
Yep, be gay, have fun. You know. Looks like Sky Mercy wants you to see something.
See something?
Yep.
Where?
See their message.
Oh, you followed me. Thank you. I appreciate Sky Mercy. I appreciate that a lot. On my channel, follows are anonymous just because I want to give people a low pressure environment. But I appreciate you saying you did follow. It means a lot. Thank you for anyone who stops by, follows, lurks, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Enjoy your follower emotes. There's some really cool, cute ones that my co-creator Sprocket cooked up, and yeah, thank you for being here. Welcome to the arcade. Yip. Thank you, Sky Mercy. And also remember
How's
that
Warframing?
How's Warframing? Warframing is going,
it's going
good.
so good.
I'm playing the blood frame. I'm wearing my little high heels, and I'm cuntily ripping people's hearts out.
Blood.
And Kira's playing the I got the zoomies frame, and I just snorted Adderall frame, which is Titania, where you just go zoom.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, snorting Adderall doesn't do much for me.
No.
Nope. It's just medicine. It's just medicine at that point.
Yeah, it's just medicine. Yeah.
My friends and I used to joke, it's like, hey, you want to do a line of Adderall and get like really normal?
Get so normal. Girl, I'm gonna be so normal today. I one time told my girlfriend, I was like, should I ever be on like some of those like meds for like balancing out mental health? And just the joke she made to me was, no matter what you take, I don't think there's any getting to normal for you. And I'm like, you know what? I appreciate you. You're probably not wrong. Normal died a long time ago in this household. We're not getting there again.
Real.
Look, at a certain point, you bonked your brain enough times to just be like, normal stopped existing at some point. We passed that train.
Don't got that anymore. It's just not a thing.
Nope. How many more runs do we need for 2 million, you think? 1 million, I mean.
1 million? Oh, we reached 1 mil, I'm pretty sure. If we haven't, we have at this one. So we can be done after this.
And I could go give Little Duck her money, and I can go take my break. Normal?
Her slut money.
Lost when I discovered the internet. So I grew up in a hyper conservative household where everything was locked off, including the internet. We had like a special like bot that basically would stop you from looking at the internet. But I remember the first time I found Yuri just by accident when I was on the internet, and I was literally like mind blown. I was just like, holy smokes, what is this? And I found ways to circumvent the safety thing on my for the internet, so I could actually look at like LGBTQ content, and I got so good at seeing content without my parents ever knowing. And to this day, the reason I'm so good at like internet privacy is because I learned internet privacy by avoiding my parents.
Yeah, learn how to break it. Yeah
how to avoid your parents knowing what you're doing on the internet. And
that's funny.
One of my first exposures to LGBTQ content was, I'm not even joking, Overwatch Yuri.
Oh my gosh.
I can fully admit that my first exposure to, I believe, I think one of my first exposures to NSFW content was a AO3 fanfic about Overwatch. So
that's so funny.
Yeah.
Got me watching. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that happened to you, but like, that's so funny.
That is hilarious. I will say that they caught you watching Future. I will say a small rant real quick. I don't think Future is a bad genre or anything. I'm not saying that. I just think that why don't we make it more often just about hot trans girls? Why do we have to make it a whole separate thing, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know,
I don't know.
But that's just me. That's just me. I'm nothing against the genre. I'm just like, why can't it just be a hot trans girl and we just go thumbs up? You know?
I don't know. I just wish that we had a different name for it because it's like
it is okay.
I don't know.
Funky name.
I wish we don't call it pussy porn, right? Like that's not. We don't. That's not a category.
That is true. All right, I'm gonna go to
yeah,
instant
no,
69.
It's one of those things.
Yeah, it's the same thing where like MPreg through like ABO. I'm like, why don't we just showcase trans men? Like, I'm just like, don't be afraid.
True.
Write trans stories. These are already basically trans stories. Just you gotta like shift it 2 feet to the right and you're done. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where it's like so close to being like LGBTQ. You're like, you just gotta like push a little to the left. There you go. You're done. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I can finally level up at Little Duck. Thank God. Little Duck, I got your money, you greedy bastard. Here you go. Give me $500,000 to be your friend. She's running a literal scam on me.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I can get one of the arcanes from Little Duck. Should I just get
the best one? Is I
have
glitch.
I have anomaly, destruct, drive, firewall, lockdown. Those are the ones I have available.
You have sorry, which ones?
Anomaly, destruct, drive, firewall, lockdown.
Which one's firewall again?
Firewall is on void mode, generate void particles, each generating 12. Yeah.
No, don't get any of them. Wait until you level
just
up.
get one of the prism parts and call it a day.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get that one just for giggles. Okay, and then I can turn in materials because I have a bunch sitting in my vault. There we go, 24,000. The Narmer things are so nice. I have some left over because I hadn't been able to get money to do the rank up. And I just turned in 13 and I already filled out 23,000 for the day. Just done, just right off the blast. And I have 14 more, so I could technically get to level 45,000 with Little Duck. So I could get almost halfway just by giving her Narmer stuff.
Nice.
So that is really helpful. And then I need to get a Charisma Toroid for my final level up with Little Duck, but I don't really need to rush that. Okay. We are... What a way to start the morning. I'm straight up cord and I'm halfway done with my coffee. You know, we out here making sure your mornings start extra special just for you. My reason at that age I want to watch Yuri but one need to have an actual dong than a toy. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm gender fluid. So I typically read Yuri, but if I want to watch adult materials, I typically watch stuff related to straight couples. And the reason is that if I'm feeling femme, then I can imagine myself as the feminine person, and if I'm feeling masc, I can imagine myself as the masc person. So it's not really because of any other reason than just I can kind of headcanon it based on what my gender is fluiding, you know? All right. So after I get back from break, what do you want to do, Kira? What is the vibe? What you thinking?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Listen to this question. Is it unhygienic to not wash your hands after touching underwear? As a young man, I feel weirded out when I see other men of my age putting their underwear on when inside our dorm room and not washing their hands after. They don't touch their junk or anything like that. I just feel like it's etiquette to wash your hands after putting your underwear on. What?
If you've gone to the restroom, sure, but otherwise I don't think you gotta wash your hands after putting on underwear.
What?
I can't fully say because I don't often wear underwear, I will say. So, like,
Like if
So-
it's just clean clothes, like I don't see what. Okay, yeah. They asked if it was an overreaction. Everyone in the comments like, "Yep, you're overreacting. This is not a big deal."
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a big deal.
Unless it's dirty, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Unless
but, like,
it is
if it's
dirty,
just,
yeah.
like,
I wear fresh, clean gear every
clean.
day, so that is
Yeah.
different. Being a lesbian kind of one box. I am a gender fluid lesbian, but I have a hard time watching straight like lesbian porn just because of wherever the gender goes sometimes. So either
Straight
it's,
lesbian.
yeah.
Huh. Wait a second.
What?
Straight lesbian.
In what way?
Oh boy. Oh, like because they're not straight. Because they're lesbian. No,
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny.
No, that is funny. I will sometimes watch, if I do watch Yuri content as a gender fluid person, sometimes I will watch I honestly, my favorite type of adult material, if I'm really like going for something that has like some je ne sais quoi, some extra care taken in how it was made, I will watch small like, you know, made by like actual people, trans femme related lesbian porn. That is the, if I'm looking for something for the art of it, you know. Yeah. I mean, if they're grabbing it by the waistband, it should be fine. But if they're grabbing it where the gooch goes,
Where the
hell, not
gooch
wash
goes?
them unless it's freshly laundered. Yeah, I freshly laundered mine.
I don't really know how you'd put on your underwear
Also-
by grabbing it from where the butthole is.
If anyone has the genitals downstairs that is, you know, not a vagina, I'm trying to avoid terms that are overly gendered. As long as you're washing your stuff in the shower, you don't really gotta worry super hard about hygiene. Like, you gotta be careful, of course, wash your hands, stuff like that. But like, a lot of times the reason people get weird about like how guys put on underwear is because some guys, I've met people before, literal guys, who are like, yeah, I never wash my junk. It's just the water trickles down and takes care of it. I'm like, that's not, buddy, that's not doing enough.
There's a lot of dudes out there that don't wash their legs at all.
Yeah.
I wash my pits and that's it.
Yep.
Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, please be serious.
If your junk is washed, you should be fine.
Let's see. What do we got for the rotation this week? Dual Iker, Miter, and Karnon at Atomos. I just used my Atomos to build something, so I don't really have those. We have the Torrid Incarnon Genesis, apparently the best weapon in the game, according to some losers. But
okay, sure.
It is though. It is actually, like, for clearing enemies. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see.
My brain has reset enough for me to be able to take my break without feeling like I have to turn off everything. So I am going to go take my long break. I'm going to go take my pills. I'm going to go look at a photo of my girlfriend, and I'm going to eat a gordita, and then I will be back.
Sounds delicious. Sounds fantastic.
That is the plan.
I wish you the best for that.
Thank you. Are you going to still be here for chat to be able to hear you, or do you want me to put a long break?
I'm gonna get up to, stretch my legs.
All right. Chat, we're going to go on long break. Please take these 10 minutes to ponder the beauty of being alive, how wonderful it is to be able to see lovely people in the world, the beauty of Yuri, if that's your thing. Drink water, stretch, maybe I don't know, wiggle around a bunch like a little worm and call yourself a cutie. Whatever you got to
do that.
Yes, do that. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and then we will get back to more Warframe with the amazing person here, aka Kira, aka lovely human, aka Warframe God,
aka
oh god, I'm losing it. All right, be back soon.
Hello, hello.
Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. All right, so it is 5 p.m. So reset is about to hit. So what are you feeling like doing? We don't have to finish Fortuna today. We could do that
Let's
tomorrow.
do it.
Okay.
No, let's do it.
You want to do Profit Taker? Like we have to do what?
I would just like to get finished with Fortuna.
Just have it off the list.
Yeah.
Made a little wish list when I read the little money to spend. Hell yeah, Sky Mercy. I would
Kullervo.
recommend Valkyr and Varuna if you like melee. They don't use melees you have, they use their own melees, but their Varuna is Wolf Mommy. If you use her prime, you crawl on all fours and rip people apart. And then Valkyr is like uses zip lines and runs around and basically is based on like a cat and like basically claws people to death.
Bless you.
Thank you. So we'll finish Fortuna today, and then what would you like to do tomorrow, Kira, if you are playing tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Vibes.
Probably more of the same, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. We could do relics tomorrow. But yeah, a lot of the stuff I'm working towards is not really that hard to do. And as I said, I'll probably do Whispers in the Wall sometime this week and unlock
For sure.
that. Since I'll have Fortuna finally done. I'll just restart my game to get the daily reset happen. Easiest way to do it. Also, I officially hit 200 hours.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Thank you. I have hit...
Prophet of Kullervo. Yep.
Welcome in, Prophet of Kullervo.
We were just talking about you. Not you, but Kullervo. Bless you again.
Thank you.
I don't want to dissolve
Kullervo is a really cool frame. I see a lot of people enjoy him. I also hear he's a really good frame if you get him, like someone gifts him to you, because he can just take care of the early game for you. I think he's really strong.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm all set to go. I got the reset in.
Okay. Let's get going over to Fortuna then.
Sky Mercy, have you seen Ureli yet?
Oh yeah, Ureli's fun.
I have Ureli Prime, which I will have. The other one is Varuna. Okay, I don't know whose stream you're looking at, Sky Mercy, but I have Ureli Prime, and she is such a cutie. She's a little, like, anime girl energy. So the one I was talking about is Varuna, Boruna. Kira's? Okay. Let me...
Here's Varuna.
I'll send you my appearance to you, Kira, and then you can show it on your stream.
Okay.
Because you'll be able to...
And then...
There you go.
Ureli.
There you go.
This is the regular one. And...
I set my fashion.
Ureli's kind of K-pop themed.
Yes.
Wouldn't you say?
I agree. And then you can also
And
take a
here's
look
the
at
Prime.
the fashion. Yep. I sent fashion over so you could just see it faster instead of trying to pull it up.
Yep.
That's Ureli. She rides around on a surfboard and dances on people's graves, basically.
It's fantastic. All right, I'm going to send this to Fortuna.
And then also, I could also, do you want to, I could grab it again, but we could put the code in chat for the glyph that you use if anyone wants to grab it, because it is a free glyph.
Sure, yeah.
If like Sky Mercy wanted
probably put it in there.
Let me go get it then. Real quick, because the glyph that Kira uses is a free one. You can get that for free. I found it a while ago. It's a really cute one. Let's see. I have the code here. All right, here's the code. I'm just gonna put the code in the stream, but if you put this code in, you're gonna get the same glyph that Kira uses. So if you want that, feel free to grab it. Also, I had some dropped frames today. Don't know why. Rarely happens, but
yeah, it's one of those things you can't control it.
All right, that's the code if you want to get yourself a free little glyph and be cute.
Why? Oh boy. Nothing. Never mind. Sorry.
No worries. Something happened. Annoying.
I was just looking at, they're just not in order. The glyphs. 11 anniversary, year 10 anniversary, year 13 anniversary, year 12 anniversary. They're in alphabetical order. It's very obnoxious.
That is actually funny though, but I'm sorry, it does sound obnoxious, but it is also funny.
It is, yeah.
Okay, so we need another 13,000. We get 5,000 from each Narmer. So we just do 3 Narmer and we're done.
All right. Let me know when you're available.
Okay.
And we're free.
Use the registered loser glyph. Nice.
The registered loser, hell yeah. If I ever got my own special glyph, I know what mine would be. It'd be something involving Jade and my model. Probably it'd be my model doing Jade's idle animation and making a whole joke.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, just make a pregnant version of my model and be like, D, let me put this in the game. You all have to deal with it now. Also, is there any spoilers that come up for me leveling up to level 5 with Fortuna?
Spoilers.
Like any lore that some new players might want to not see yet.
Most of the Fortuna lore is from Vox.
Okay. So I should be fine then.
Yeah.
Because you use stream mode, I don't for Warframe.
Oh yeah, I keep it on there. But the reason why I keep it on there is because I don't like how they look. it's entirely because I think that they look ugly.
Oh.
I just don't like the faces. They're just bad.
I haven't gotten into that part yet, but I've heard little bits about it, so I'm interested. Ironically, it's the only thing I didn't was able to fully avoid getting spoiled was what happens when you get level 5. Like, I don't know all the details, but I do know, like, a tiny bit, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Most other things I was able to avoid spoilers, but for some reason that was one that was harder to.
Yep.
If I could name my kit guns as big PB and small PB, I think they could allow impreg glyph. Yeah, Penny Black, exactly. I put Jade Collection on my wish list because she's pretty. Also, good tip, Sky Mercy. Look at just the base version as well, because the collection is going to cost you a little bit extra because it comes with a bunch of weapons, and those weapons you can usually farm pretty easily. So like if you're willing to, you could just get the base frame for like a little bit less money. I'm just shouting that out because some people think you have to get the collection version and you spend a little extra than you might want to. Aw, hi Miltdud. My cat is right now getting on my tummy. He wants cuddles. Hi, buddy. Hi. You don't usually lay on my tummy, buddy. You usually like laying higher up on my chest. You usually only lay here when it's my period, but that already happened this month. My Garuda's Prime is named Wackus Bonkus. Hell yeah. I love so Ode, I've actually thought about that before. Would I collect a bunch of Jades? The answer is no, actually. You want to know why? It's actually, it's because I would feel like my original Jade would feel like she wasn't getting enough attention. I know
that makes sense.
I know it's extremely silly, but I'd be like, I don't want to make any of them feel bad, and so I would be worried about it, and I get into my head about it, and then I would end up just getting upset at myself. So no, I will only ever have one Jade. One Jade that I play for hundreds and hundreds of hours.
I don't understand that whole thing. Like, oh yeah, let me put in like 100 Forma into one frame for no reason. Like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I would not do that, but I will spend a lot of my time playing just Jade. Because, like, so if you look at my stats currently, I've played 66% of my game time has been spent with Jade. 68% of my time has been spent with Worm
6,
Prime.
7.
There you go. Good job. That's the best way to respond to memes, is just be like, good job, you did the meme, good for you.
Yeah. Amazing, good job, buddy.
Good job, buddy. I mean, with the Belly of the Beast event, I think it should be easier to grind for Jade and weapons than normally, since you can also get arcanes. Yeah, I might do a little bit of the Jade grind this week, but honestly, I got most of what I wanted, so I'm not really like in a rush if I don't grind it anymore, you know?
Yeah, I have everything.
All
I already have everything that you could get from it, so I don't really care.
All I would need is to run in a little bit more for the regular moats to get the weapons, and honestly, I don't really have a rush to do that currently, so I'm fine either way.
Harmony's really good.
Yeah, Harmony
Top
looks
10.
fun. I might go back and do that in the future, but right now my current grind is the Equinox grind. But I did do enough of the
Tyler,
I'm coming for you, Tyler. I'm turning that into a whole video. It's gonna be fun. I'm collecting it every time I go kill Tyler, and I'm going to turn it into a whole thing. Not the first couple times because I lost track of when that was, but like the times I started doing it for concentrating on it, you know. I want to have a whole video that's just literally a meme video of basically just going to go murder Tyler and just edit it into a funny thing, you know. Yeah, that sounds fun.
It does.
But yeah, I got Arcane Velocity from Belly the Beast, which is really nice. And that's what I use for my fire rate on Jade.
Can't do it more.
You're maxed out?
Did a little bit of it. I'm good.
Fair.
I don't need to play that game mode. I have all the rewards I need, so that's it. That's all I care about.
That's what I always try and figure out, Kira, is the question of, am I grinding this just to grind it, or am I grinding because I actually want something from it, you know? Like, am I just doing it because it's a thing I can do, or am I doing it because I want to? And that's what I mean, like,
if you want to do it just because, like, that's one thing, but, like, if you're doing it just because you feel like you have to, then maybe you do something else.
Exactly. That's what I always think of, is like, hey, do it for fun, but if you're burning yourself out trying to grind a mission just because you want to try and like min-max everything, like long-term enjoyment of the game is more important than burnout, in my opinion. You know, you want to avoid burnout.
I agree.
Because I'm planning to play this game as my main game as long as I can, so I'm trying to make sure I don't ever burn out because I want to keep having fun for as long as I can.
Fair point. Oh. Alrighty.
But
I love my big shotgun. It's so good.
I'm glad. One of my favorite shotguns is the Corinth. I think it's the name of it because it reminds me of one of my chatters. Yeah, the Corinth, because it's the rock and roll reload, and one of my chatters plays Temple. So whenever I use the shotgun, I think of them. So it's my favorite shotgun.
Nice.
I can't bring myself to do Belly the Beast again. I already did this twice. The moment I do it again, I'm going to get burnout. Yeah, avoid the burnout. That's the important thing. The important thing is to have fun. There was a time where I played this event for 2 weeks, and then I stopped playing Warframe for the week just to play League. You know, choices were made.
Now you have a better option. You have Deadlock now.
Yeah.
You can play this event back to back for 2 weeks and then play Deadlock instead.
You can play Deadlock for the Yuri. Because Deadlock has some quality Yuri.
Is Deadlock free? Yeah, it is, actually.
It is currently free in the beta, but you have to have... No, it's still an alpha. You need to... someone needs to invite you to the game.
I can send you an invite if you want.
Yeah. I technically could.
It's
also
really
do that,
fun.
My PC can't currently play it, but in the future, one of the animatronics in our system, the librarian, wants to play, but we currently can't because our PC explodes. But
what is Noctua? Noctua is Dante's book that he uses to cast his abilities.
Yep. You have a magic book that you use to basically cast testicular torsion on people.
Yep.
So Deadlock is a MOBA. It's a third-person MOBA hero shooter combo. It's still in early development, so do keep in mind that like a lot of the game systems are going to randomly change because they're figuring stuff out. So it's not like a set-in-stone game yet. You have a lot of heroes available. Some of the most popular is Paige, who is a little librarian girl who runs around with a book, and Mina, who is a vampire, and most people ship them.
Oh, Mina's really good.
They people call it I think Batlock is what people call it. And then Silver, who is a werewolf girl There's a lot of people like that, and
an alcoholic werewolf girl.
An alcoholic werewolf girl who is doing the ritual just
Bounty
because
hunter.
she's bored. She doesn't want to go do her laundry. That's literally the reason. She just doesn't want to do her chores. So yeah, Deadlock is really popular. Fun fact: the game director, Reb,
Yeah, it's like Smite.
Reb recently played in a Deadlock tournament actually, and got pretty far. And she actually plays the game pretty frequently. So she was recently in one of the dev shorts wearing a hat that said "Hop on Deadlock," and so like, you know, I like that the Warframe studio isn't afraid to hype up other games. You know, they're like, we know our game's unique for its own things. We don't need to like, you know, pretend that other games don't exist and only ours is the only one that you can play. You know,
Yeah.
Like, some game studios do that. And I'm always like, why? Like, just
It's so odd. But yeah, if you Penny, if you want to send your friend code, I'll add you on Steam and then send you an invite.
I always shoot the explosive drive once.
Yep.
Just to be a nuisance. Oh.
You can't tell me what to do.
Exactly. We're the rebellion squad here. You think we want to listen? Grr. Grr. I read a lot of Yuri for Deadlock. There's some good quality Yuri for Deadlock out there. There's actually a subreddit. Hey, I'm going to give you a tip. r/Deadlock Sapphic. That's literally the name. And
Wait,
it's just,
actually?
Yep. And it's
oh
just,
my gosh, yes.
It's all just Deadlock Sapphic art. Literally. And some of it's NSFW.
Some of it, huh?
Yes. So if you just r/Deadlock Sapphic and you can get some quality Yuri. Made by actual humans. Because that's important.
Yay, we love human-made Yuri. Although robot Yuri is also kind of interesting, but I mean like featuring robots.
Yeah, featuring robots. Yes, I love Yuri involving robots and robots trying to figure out their consciousness while also banging a hot girl. It's a fun genre. But yes, welcome in, Varelli. Hello. The ship is stuck in the wall again.
Good. Less stress to do.
Yep. I prefer my Gooner stuff made by man. Yes. Yes, I prefer it to be made by humans. My girlfriend actually in the future is planning to make yaoi art, but she's currently wanting to upgrade her art skills first. So she's drawing a bunch of SFW art to get better at art. So in the future she could draw yaoi, and I'm like, you know what? You go, girl.
Sounds like my plan for the year. Draw a boob.
Draw a boob.
Oh, sorry. No, actually, this year it's 2 boobs.
2 boobs. Yay. I supposedly as a kid when I was like 4 or 5, like I was young, I supposedly drew like just a feminine body with like boobs. And my mom was like, why are you drawing this? This is not like okay to draw, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, I pointed at the drawing and I went, me want. that's what I did. I was super young. And that's supposedly when my mom was like, what's wrong with my kid? And I'm just like, I think I had priorities when I was young.
Sounds like you got it all figured out, actually.
Yeah, I was pretty set. I was just like, yeah, this is me want. This. Give this, please. Thank you. Deadlock is the one game I play when I'm kidnapped by my friends. Celeste, Paradox, and Pocket. So there's actually a popular ship for Deadlock, and again, I know a lot of the Yuri for Deadlock. Is Lady Geist, which is the like old woman who's keeping herself alive through lifesteal, and Paradox. That's actually a common one. With Paradox being the bottom and basically getting stepped on by Lady Geist. That's a common ship.
Interesting.
Yes, I provide very important information while we play Warframe.
That
Right?
is important. It's absolutely vital information.
I'm out here bringing the absolute sauce that we need. But yeah.
I would love for Lady Geist Mina.
Lady Geist Mina's a good one. And again, Mina's lore is so funny. She was going to get married to a rich person who then gets assassinated. She throws a huge fit. Her parents try to find something that'll make her happy instead of getting a bunch of money. So offer for her to be turned into a vampire. And she's like, you know what? Yes. And so she just gets turned into a vampire.
Sounds
so
good.
she just stop throwing a rich girl fit. And yep, that's her lore.
I wouldn't mind being turned into a vampire.
Yeah, that's.
But maybe I just want to get my neck bitten. I don't really know.
Probably you want to get your neck bitten. If I was a vampire, though, what I would love to, if I firmly believe this should be a vampire power, is suck a little bit of hormones from one person and be able to give them to another. I'd just be the transition vampire. I'd just be like, I'm going to borrow a little bit of your estrogen. I'm going to go give it to my buddy. I'm going to borrow a little bit of your testosterone. I'm going to give it to my friend, and we're going to just trade. I'm just going to have I'm going to have a trans man and trans woman sitting next to each other who want HRT. I'm just going to go back and forward, and everyone's going to be happy. We're doing this neck bite way. That would be my entire vampire plan. It's just like I'm getting fed, and I'm getting y'all the transitions. There you go, done. Infernus is cool. From Deadlock.
Yeah, Infernus is cool.
He does finger guns as his main.
Yeah, I really like that.
If we ever get the game running on our PC, we really do want to play that game with you, Kira. It's just have to get the PC running.
Absolutely, no problem.
Just PC problems, essentially. We're planning the next year or two, chat, in case anyone's curious. Probably next year, we're going to start trying to raise money or try and just save money to buy a PC. Because we have a friend who will help us build a new PC. But we just need to set aside enough money to actually build. Yeah. We don't need a PC that can stream. We need a PC, not a PC that can stream in game, just stream, because the gaming will be on the console.
Okay, cool.
Maybe strong enough to handle
Should be able to run Devlog.
Yeah, run Devlog.
Yeah. If you can run Marvel Rivals, yeah, for sure. Whose automod are we talking about?
I don't know.
My automod? I think it is. There it is. He can
That's gonna be one toasty finger up the butt, though. Because he gets set on fire, but maybe that's just like a warmth function. Like he puts his finger in cold water first, and then he heats it up right into your butt. Have we ever thought about that?
Okay, yeah. You know what? I haven't thought about that, but thank you. Thank you for letting me know of that amazing thought.
Approve of thought or don't approve of thought?
Approve, yeah.
Good. Hi,
Let me
Shadow,
at him,
welcome
boss.
in. Oh, summer classes start, so I might be dead for a month or two. Okay, well, I'll be here. I'm going to wish you well on your summer classes. And if you ever need to just vent about it, I am here to chat. So feel free to stop by if you ever like, God, these classes are driving me up a wall. Feel free to just holler my way. And I hope those classes go well for you. So you take care of yourself with all that, Shadow. I want you to not explode. We get a lot of good mods. That's the other reason I would recommend this for new players, is the mods they get are really handy. You know? You get all of the Archon mods through this. And it's actually really nice. You can get, not all of them, but you can get Amar's Hatred, Boreal's Contempt, and Nia's Anguish.
The Archon named mods, not the Archon mods.
Not the
Those
Archon mods
are separate.
Yeah, those are separate. Okay, we are on the I just need 1,000 standing. So just for giggles, let's do this. Let's just do the super easy one. The one that is like...
Oh, no. Let's just capture like 2 animals or something.
All right.
Yeah.
2 animals. I just need... Let me give you the exact amount, just so you know.
Always
I need to get one. I need to get 300 actually.
An old injury. And
I need 300 standing. I'm done.
You're kidding me. Hello, bro. Ugh, the bowler roll is so annoying. Sometimes you can get them on the side when they're doing their thing, but other times they're just like, nah.
Nah.
Actually, nah. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Nah.
Oh, let's see. Where do we? Oh, it's like right here. This is the best spot for animal conservation.
Average Ballora tranquilizing experience. Yeah. I'm getting. I have a friend who's helping me because I have really bad eye issues with getting a bunch of floofs for my nursery for Jade, and I've been having so much fun working on that. But getting animals myself is really hard personally, just because I have a lot of trouble spotting them just because of my eyes.
Yep.
My eyesight not so great. I never asked here. Do you? You wear glasses too, right?
No, I do not.
Ah,
I do not. I do not.
Do you have good eyesight?
I have had good eyesight, but now that I'm on my medications for my heart transplant, I'll probably not have good eyesight for very long.
Oh, does it impact that?
Yeah, it degrades your eyesight. So I'll probably get glasses somewhat soon, which is good because I like the way the glasses look on my face. So at least there's that.
And also, just straight up personal opinion, I think girls look really hot with glasses. So
true.
Because also,
so true.
Glasses make you think about like what happens when you like kiss and you have to take them off, or like they bump against your nose
and they get steamy.
Yeah, that too. This is the Yuri Focus chat. If you can't tell, Yuri Focus streamers and thought processes. It's like, so what do you talk about on stream for so many hours with your friend? And I'm like, just how awesome women are.
How I feel kissing women, yeah.
And then Warframe.
Pretty much that's about it.
Some Warframe to sprinkle in, you know, for some little light dusting.
Oh shoot, you only have 300?
300 left.
Standing?
Yeah. 300 to do.
Let's just go turn in some jewels or whatever. Even plucking them out of the ground. You can turn them in for standing.
Oh yeah, I have some spares. I could just do that real quick.
Yeah, let's just do that. We'll be done.
Yeah, we'll be done. The person put their information for Steam.
Okay.
I think they put their direct user code.
Yep. I see it. I see it.
Are you using the Trinity idols? Because I saw the wiping the brow.
Oh no, that's not Trinity. That is Citrine.
Oh, nice.
How did I get an ambassador receiver blueprint here?
No clue.
Quick geology lesson.
I guess you could get it from Corpus, but what the heck? That's so weird. Okay. Let's see.
Trade gems for standing.
Enter friend code. Sent you the friend request. I'm gonna hop out and
take care of that.
Yeah,
real quick.
You know what? Actually, it's time for me to be done soon. So I'll just do it after stream.
Okay. You want to do the profit?
They
stuff
drop from rack noise, really?
Or you want to
what?
You want to do profit taker stuff, or what do you want to do?
We should save profit taker because it's like a series of quests or like series of bounties. We'll do them all in a day, and then we'll get that done. I kind of just want to. Yeah, the heist. Yeah, you need to take it. You need to do all the heists before you can do profit taker.
Okay.
But there's only 3. Profit taker's the 4th, so it's not like a big deal. You already have the standing unlocked, so it's not a.
Right. Do you have to do the heists and then you permanently have profit taker unlocked, or do you every time have to do the 3 heists and then profit taker?
Yeah.
So just I could go do the heists while you're offline, and then and then tomorrow could just be straight to profit taker, right?
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
All right. Well, I got to old mate.
All right, let's deal.
Fantastic. Hooray, you did it.
Yay.
Oh my gosh.
I could get the Oxalis blueprint, but I'm not planning to because I'm not planning to get the botanist mod, so it won't really make a difference.
Oh, okay. Still though, MR, right?
Yeah.
I still need to do Vent Kids. I'm almost done with Vent Kids. Kind of. I still have 80,000 standing to go.
Oh,
which
damn.
For me is like 3 days worth, but ugh. Baba, baby.
I will get the
whatever that's supposed to mean.
Oxalis. You got this. Vent Kids and the
Copy that. Keep a shiny side
And the tricks, the K drives.
Yeah, I just play
Yep.
Urelli occasionally.
Yep.
Call it a day. Play Urelli, get some freestanding.
Wait, Marilena has their own mod config, right? Or
No.
is that just for what?
That's been a
Oh
complaint
my
for a
gosh.
long time. She does not have any mod config.
What's the point of the K drive mods then? Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. That is tragic. I completely agree. Very,
It is
very tragic.
A lot of people complain about it.
I heard primary Vermis Splicer is pretty good. Oh, wait, yeah, actually it is. It's so good. It does beam chaining.
If Solaris United is gonna be
What the heck?
it was, things need getting done. You're like getting into trouble.
I love just being able to not have to even grind for Little Duck. I just dumped another 23,000 on her just by giving her more of my Narmer isotopes. I have not had to do a single thing to level her up other than just dump a bunch of these weird goopy things on her and call it a day.
Yeah.
I'm just like, here you go. Here's the junk I found in the ground.
Neff has the entire Valis locked down with his Orb Mothers. They watch over the central lakes, patrol the eastern grids.
But yeah, you said you were starting to close up for the day, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I am.
You're starting to talk
I
her a
am. Yep, a little bit. A little bit.
Thank you for all your help though today. We finally finished Fortuna off the list.
Yeah, we're finally done with that. That's good.
The traditional open worlds take so long to finish from what I understand, and I now agree.
Yep, it's a whole thing. I don't know.
It's not bad,
right,
it's just long. It took me almost a month and a half to finish Fortuna. I wasn't actively grinding it though, but still a month and a half is a long time.
Yeah, I tried to take on doing it in 2 weeks total. It was rough. It was bad. I pretty much stopped playing for a year after that.
Damn. All right.
It was not smart. So are you still going to be playing or? Well,
yeah. I'm gonna do what you said. I'm gonna unlock the 3 different phases for the heists right now because I think that's like a fun thing I could quickly do. And then tomorrow I'll probably take it unlocked permanently, basically. So why not do that?
All right, for sure. Okay, so then I will raid into you, and then I'll be off for the night. So I think I have to. Do I have to leave the?
Yeah, you probably have to leave
shared
Fortuna.
chat. Okay.
You don't have to leave shared chat for it to work, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Fortuna Necrolist is fast, but Eidolon is pure sucking to do. Yeah, I think Fortuna's in the middle. I would say that for the early game 3, it would be in terms of easiest to hardest would be Necrolisk, Fortuna, and then Cetus would be the last one. But Cetus was their first, so it makes sense that there was some stuff they had to figure out. All right, I'll leave squad. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Kira.
Kyra just raided the arcade.
The TTS says your name so funny. Kyra? It's Kira. Jesus, get it right. Thank you, Kira, for hanging out today. Thank you for being an amazing human. If you've got to raid and run, do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little shout out, shouty shout out. Welcome in everybody. My name is Unknown. If you don't know who I am, which is unlikely because you've been hearing me yap for a bit, but I am a animatronic, part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled system that just streams and has fun. Shout out again to Kira, because Kira is a lovely, lovely human, and I'm very grateful to know them. Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself in the Discord audio because I don't need to have that on. And then I'm just gonna say, all right, my girlfriend wanted to do a quick call. So I'm letting everyone know ahead of time. I'm gonna real quick just mute myself for 2 seconds. We're gonna be playing the Profit Taker while I talk with her. So we're not gonna go on break, but we're gonna do the heist, but I'm just gonna be kind of handling something real quick. Okay? Okay. Just a quick little handle something, and then I'll be right back. All right. Gotta mute myself.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Roger that. Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. From her perch above Enrichment Labs, Profit Taker has a perfect vantage to bombard anything she doesn't like. That's a huge problem for us. So, we're taking her down. Biz?
Profit Taker is an autonomous battle platform piloted by hybrid AI with sentient adaptive shielding reinforced by an overcharger satellite in geosynchronous orbit. Beneath that, her armor is a composite carapace, usually reserved for Corpus warships.
Successful elimination proceeds in 3 stages. First, we knock out the orbital overcharger. Second, decoding Profit Taker's sentient shielding to ensure the Tenno can land fire on her directly. Third, providing the weaponry needed to penetrate that heavy-duty carapace. Little Duck's chasing a lead on something with a lot more grunt than your usual hand weapons. But, first things first.
Phase 1. With the overcharger online, Profit Taker is, as far as our little group is concerned, invulnerable. The satellite overcharges the orb shield. We knock the overcharger on the head, and she's down to regular shielding. Here's how we do that. Little Duck?
Satellite behaves according to protocols. We control the protocols, we control the satellite. That's where my weirdy-beardy quillmate comes in. Almost as if he knew we'd need this. He's got himself perfectly placed to provide. We're meeting him today for the handoff.
Gear up. Hit the field. Once you're topside, we'll provide directions to your meeting with the Quill.
Your rendezvous point is a cave. Coordinates marked. Lots of corpus traffic, so you'll want to do this softly.
all right, chat. We're gonna get straight. So, update from the girlfriend. She is going to be home soon. So we're going to be closing up soonish. Not right this second, but soon-ish. Thank you for your patience. I just had to answer that real quick. So we're gonna try and do all the heists, so we have Profit Taker unlocked, and then we're gonna close up at that point. So let's do this. How's everyone doing in chat? Everyone feeling good? Everyone enjoying a good day?
This is the place. Eliminate those Corpus teams before they find the Quill.
Just chilling? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you're chilling. Thank you for chilling here.
Quills are always one step ahead. Never seen one take a hit. He'll be around, hiding somewhere.
Just grabbing some minerals. Because we're already in a cave, might as well. Hey, we gotta save the planet, but also I need some money and resources, so just give me some time. Thank you again to Kira for the raid. I do deeply appreciate it. Ah, money. Money, money. Money, money.
Dead. What kind of quill walks into an ambush? Search the body, though I suspect the corpus will have already snatched up our protocols. No protocols, just fish bait? This is a bust.
Nah. For everything a quill does, there's a reason. Tenno, got a shock spear handy?
Fish for answers? This is so weird. Fish for answers. This is so weird. What the next contact is going to be after Constellations? Good question. I think we're going to get more answers after TennoCon. I personally think we're going to be trying to enter a new galaxy or something like that. Do they just want me to fish?
Something lodged in that servofish's intake. A digital wafer?
Hand etched. With numbers. Coordinates, maybe. I need the rest. Try to gut. Arachnoid. Tenno, get your fists up!
Right, I have to keep fishing for clues. Yeah, the towel system maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they'll do. This is so weird. I've never had a bounty require me to do fishing. This is strange.
Another wafer, jammed in the intake. Coordinates, definitely. Pointing to somewhere on the Vallis. You can keep fishing to be certain, but it seems to be pointing toward a taxman base.
Do. Hey, Mildred, it's okay, it's okay. My cat's having a nightmare. Just rest your head, rest your eyes. Everything will be alright. Rest your eyes, rest your eyes. Everything will be alright.
Sequence complete. Coordinates to this taxman base. Time
Oh, there we
for a
go.
degree of violence. We need the codes to that satellite, or this whole plan is beached.
There we go. Big done. This feels less like a bounty and more like a story quest, like a mini story quest. Which it probably is more like a mini story quest, but still it's kind of funny to just randomly be like, yes, go fishing for your first heist. And I'm like, is this a heist or is this a time with your dad with a beard energy? I don't know. And I'm also just grabbing some gems while I'm here. Because, you know, why not? Yay.
You and your team know what to do. Take that base. Data pass into the base terminal and I'll get to work. And here come the taxmen. Keep them busy while I colonize the base system.
That was funny. We just did some fishing and now we're back to it.
keep them off my back.
There we go.
Stand by. Guts! Looks like they're wipe the grip before we can lock the place down.
Wait, show me that. Drone patrol route. Custom programmed. I'm ready with nowhere. Why would the taxman send this out there? Get after it, Sparky.
All right, next portion. There we go. Heist Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Boogaloo-doo-doo, boogaloo-doo-doo. I shot myself in the face with my own explosive. Great.
Sparky, drone dead ahead. LB, when that thing's down, I need you.
Way ahead of you. Quill encrypted data block. Working. Tenno, get between the drone and those mowers.
Starting a remote pack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Alright, there we go, there we go. Getting rid of the enemies. Getting rid of the enemies. Stay away from my little drone. It is my little drone, not your little drone. Excuse you. My little drone, not your little drone. Thank you for everyone who's hung out today. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, lurked, chatted, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. I appreciate every single person who makes all of this possible.
Chase him if you want Sparky.
Satellite protocols are in the bag. Right, next steps. I'm coming out. Meet me on the field.
There we go, on to the next step. Little Doug, hey girl, how you doing?
Been seeing a lot of your kind since a certain incident with a blind girl in a void gate.
Base locked down, comms up. Now, no time for a break. Utico's got more work for you.
It's pretty and all, but I find it hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right, so the satellite's sorted, but the orb shields are going to adapt to your attacks. Enrichment Labs holds the harmonic schema of profit-taker shields. With it, Biz thinks he can slow the adaptation long enough for your crew to inflict some real damage. Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. And be quick about it. I don't want you having to blowtorch me off whatever I froze to. Profit Taker's designs are in a triple-lock data vault. Probably a late model hung Vern Mercer if I know the corpus. That means you need 3 passkeys, and you've got to get them quick as those suckers expire if they're not reauthorized on the regular.
Each passkey is held by a corpus director. They're skin-scored passkeys, high value, and the directors have orders to self-preserve. They're not coming out unless you leave them no choice.
Oh.
The taxman cares more about self-profit than self-preservation. Watch this.
With your directors shaking within their panic rooms, we come to claim what is ours. The profit of our suffering. We will not leave until every last credit has been taken from this facility.
Can't believe they fell for that. Well, you got the director's attention. Coming out for a nosy, heavily armed and all, with security.
You're on the clock, Sparky. The directors carry passkeys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose our chance. Your first target is the armaments director. Armaments research. How much blood was on that mucker's hands?
Vivisect director. Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate. One target remains.
We're just killing. We're killing share leaders, shareholders.
Sentient research director. So that's what you get for messing with things you don't understand.
Right, listen up. Take those passkeys to
I think it might be
data vault
boobs.
outside
True,
Enrichment
Ode. You might be right there.
The director's taken care of. You shouldn't meet much resistance.
What the balls?
Nothing's ever easy. Two up, two down. That wasn't so bad. Now crack open the data vault and grab that data mask. Got it. Now get out of there.
All right, we're out of here. Oh God, the Prophet Caretaker has a terrifying sounding voice.
Reinforcements. Kill him or lose him. Just don't let him see you entering Fortuna. Alright. Get your crew back to Fortuna. But do it quietly.
Resolute focus. What does that do? Oh, it's an art gun mod. All right, we have one more to do. One more heist.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. So, the good news is LD found those big guns we promised you.
Bad news is my info places that firepower in a vault directly beneath the building-sized slaughter-matic horror show we're trying to kill. We need her shifted.
Leave that to me. First things first. The Overcharger satellite. Get into the labs, locate the controls, inject our recoded protocols, and shut that satellite down.
Oh, basically we're making the Prophet Taker easy to kill.
And while you take her dancing, I slip in and nick the weapons schematics.
Meanwhile, I'll gather data to develop a weakness in her shields using that stolen harmonic schema. The longer you keep her engaged, the more observable data I can gather.
And the less likely she'll wander back and squat on top of my only way out.
We'll update you on the rest as you go.
Hell yeah, this is a cool quest. It's a nice little mini quest inside the thing, and then we get to do Prophet Taker, which we're not going to do today. We're going to do with everyone else, but at least I'll have unlocked it so that way everyone can just jump straight in.
Enrichment Labs has gone into full lockdown. Boone?
How's it, lady matey?
The plan, if you would?
Right, Cobradon's got all the tricks, check. Been taxing lab pods since we were sprogs. Primo electromags, that place. Anyways, intake, outtake. Vent C7A, innit? Back of the place, blocked. But your old mucker Boone here's rigged it askew. Just for you. Check, check.
You get all that? I think he said intake, outtake, vent C7A, rear of Enrichment Labs. Though most of that vent kid jargon sounds like a cavart coughing up fur clots.
Alright. I love Jade. Oh, Jade is so beautiful. Alright, let's go beat up this evil corporate thing. Corporate killing time. Corporate killing time. You know, you should kill shareholders in Warframe. I didn't say in real life, in Warframe, right? That's all we're talking about here. Ender vent.
First, disable the shield overcharger satellite so Biz can knock her off her perch. Deploying satellite protocol. Redundant. Gods, I was afraid of this. You'll need to reboot the antenna array from outside at the same time as satellite protocols are updated. Outworlders, split up.
There we go.
Take a ditch, dip lips.
20 seconds, 200 meters. No, 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 no. Not knocked down. There we go.
Protocol injection is taking. The satellite is going down.
There we go. Fixed it.
Biz, get her down if you would.
This is a little something I've been saving for a rainy day.
Oh, she's moving.
High impact mortars. That takes me back.
From that cash we put aside after the reclamation of that.
I hate to interrupt this flashback, but I'm going in now.
Sorry, Jade.
They're throwing everything they've got at her and it's barely making a scratch.
Just keep shooting. I'm getting excellent data from all this.
LD, what's your situation?
I'm inside. Security is thicker than anticipated. I'll need more time.
My cat literally just... My cat's groaning in his sleep. Aw, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. Shh. You're okay. It's okay. Leaves on the vine, falling so slow, like tiny turtle shells, drifting in the snow. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Little soldier boy, come marching home. When my cat gets stressed, I have to sing to him. He's having little nightmares right now. God, nothing's dropping energy. This is difficult.
Got it. A grabby mag. I'm coming out. Can't wait
All right.
to introduce that orb to your Arcwing weapons.
Biz, tell me you have enough data.
Not yet. We need to be sure. Cycle your damage.
Oh my lord, this is tough. I'm doing damage, but it's not making progress. Am I doing the right thing? I'm not getting any new data. Oh god. Okay, I've hit it with everything I've got. Except melee. Oh my god. Okay, how do I get this thing to stop being annoying? None of my stuff is doing anything anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the area.
Sending in heavy reinforcements.
This is a lot. Oh my gosh. Am I just struggling really bad at this? I think I'm just doing a really bad job. Oh god, we got it done.
Fortuna and arm up. It's time to finish off Profit Taker.
That was rough. But it's done. It's officially done. Ugh. 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 In your arsenal, select your arc wing. Equip any arc gun that has a catalyst installed. Upgrade the gun by installing a grab a mag. Equip the primary weapon in the heavy weapon slot. Finally, add the arc gun deployer to your gear wheel. See? Easy. Okay, I gotta go to orbit and do that, because that does not sound easy, but I'll figure it out.
Our relationship has progressed sufficiently that I have unfastened my casing. Let us now continue openly in our efforts geological, refreshingly devoid of formality.
Alright. There's an upgrade to make the laser silenced. Yeah. That's what I'm planning to get in the future.
Oh, well, I do. See you later then.
Okay, now we need to get an arc wheel gun equipped, so we can finally do that now. And then we could call it an arc gun. And then I think until my girlfriend gets home, we're gonna just do some okay, let's read the instructions again. We'll do some plant farming real quick as the end of the stream thing. Or actually no, we'll do call. We'll do the call mission for the week. In your arsenal, select your arc wing. Okay. Let's start with that. Select your arc wing. Now click on a weapon. Okay. Put that weapon in the heavy weapon slot. Heavy weapon slot. I don't have a heavy weapon slot. Okay, so it's upgraded. So it's upgraded, but I don't have a heavy weapon slot yet. Heavy weapon slot. Me struggling to understand. Oh. There we go. So it's under your gear wheel. Now communication inbox. Arc gun deployer to your gear wheel. Okay, so go to gear. Pick an empty slot. Let's replace the K drive launcher and put the arc gun deployer on there. Did that work? I think that worked. I think I followed all the steps. Let's see. Let's go down the step list again. In your arsenal, select arc wing. Done. Equip an arc wing that has a catalyst. Done. Install a grab mag. Done. Equip a heavy weapon. Done. Add the arc gun deployer. Done. All right. Let's go do the call mission for the day, for the week. And then we'll close there.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
All right. We got the Profit Taker unlocked. We did some plant farming. We did Equinox. Now we're going to do the call mission for the week. All right. How's everyone doing in chat? Everyone doing good? Everyone having a good time? All right. So we had a little bit of difficulty with one of those missions, but it wasn't that bad. And now we're going to go do call for the week.
Narmer, take all. Call and brothers take all back. Call, swear it.
Nobody around but Rex and a few Veilheads. All right. Get in, find the parts Chipper wants, get out.
This a Thumper station. Thumpers all dead?
Probably. Sure. Some of your Grineer friends are locked up here, if you want to say hello.
Okay. We do this.
Call. Call. 175. Call. Call believe in good. Call. Search for lost people. Call work hard. Call fix. Call do maintenance work. Do 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 do. I don't mind the call missions. They're fun. They are a little sad that you can only play solo, but I get why, but it is still a little bit like, I want to play with friends.
Don't see any control systems, but there is a shock mine. It might have enough juice to disable the gate. Maybe one of your brothers can arm it?
I don't know if I messed it up by shooting that guy. All right, all right. I think I messed it up. Let's go reset.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
I think I was supposed to save that guy and I accidentally messed it up. He was marked as enemy, so I just went into enemy mode and I didn't realize I was messing it up. So let's restart that. Because I think it soft locks me.
Huh. Blue girls say she'd live in flour. Blue girl.
Nobody around but Rex and a few Veilheads. All right. Get in, find the parts Chipper wants, get out.
All right.
A thumper station. Thumpers all dead?
Probably. Sure. Some of your Grenier friends are locked up here, if you want to say hello.
Okay. We do this.
All right, we're going to move a little quicker because I now know what I'm doing. There we go. He goes there. There we go. That one's done. Alright. Now we go to this one. Press this button. And then we wait till it gets close. Boom. And then... But yeah, after this mission, everybody, we're gonna wrap up. All right.
Don't see any control systems. But there is a shock mine. It might have enough juice to disable the gate. Maybe one of your brothers can arm it?
Yeah, I was supposed to save them. I forgot that for these I have to do slightly different mechanics. All right, there we go.
I need shiny bugs flat now. Call? Scope's picking up one of your, girl brothers. I'm not sure what she's carrying, but I would not let her hit you with it.
There we go, there we go.
Oh, she's completely shielded by her cloaked drones. Those shock mines might reveal them. You'd have to use yourself as bait. But you wouldn't catch me doing that. Now's your chance. Hit the drones. Those shock mines could be useful. Get one of your brothers to arm it.
Oh god. Nope. We did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, I can't use that one again. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's get her over here.
Seer drones, take them out. Now's your chance, Call. Use your Veil Smasher.
Grenier? Maggot! Listen! Find my sister! I give order!
Call fight for brothers, not queens. But Call break any veil he find. So maybe Call find sister one day.
Oh, my guy is beat to hell. Poor Brig. Just searching the arena. There's some more stock. Sprog. All right, let's get out of here. All right. All right, we're running. We're running. Where am I supposed to look? There we go. All right.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
There we go. Get rid of that.
We go now.
We free more Grenadier.
Brothers, wait. Time for revenge, brother.
All right. We have so many guys now. Bunch of sweaty dudes.
Time to fight.
Look how many guys I have on the side. I got an army now.
Move.
Oh. Bunch of arc traps. There we go. Arc traps. Oh. There's the second symbol.
Call, looks like there's some bigger firepower for you ahead. Can you carry the...
Call can carry. Old gun, good. This gun, better.
Cross that rope bridge.
Worm thumper. Chipper want. Locomotor core.
Oh.
Behind armor.
Just making notes. I am learning so much from you.
Call not certain if insult or not. Call continue. Call fight better. Call fight stronger. Call support gay rights.
There has to be something we can do. It's just a machine. Well, there are multiple ramparts near your location. Heavy gun emplacements. I suggest you use them.
Call learning so much from you. Call hurt it bad. Now, call finish job.
All right, halfway there. All right, which leg is it now? All right. Nope. Oh, it's stomping. All right. 2 boss fights back to back. That's a lot of boss fights. All right. There we go.
Okay, I admit, I'm a little impressed. Go on then, tell me. How did you do that?
Shoot in right place. And not die.
Yep. There you go, Call. Explain it in a way that everyone understands. I appreciate you, Call. I don't really care for this gun, but I understand why it was the one they wanted us to use.
All aboard. Keep your heads and biceps inside the windows.
There we go. Level up. Call for the done for the week.
Have you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks.
Camp's still small, but we grow. Each day more brothers freed. Each day Call family grows stronger. Blue Girl family turn away Call. So Call grateful to Tenno for new home.
Oh.
Brothers too. Make Tenno proud.
I appreciate Call. All right, Call done for the week. And with that, let's see.
Now what I stolen? There's the thought.
I can buy Archon mods. Okay, I already have Vitality. Let's get Archon Intensify.
You want me to wrap it for you?
Let's get
I don't do special orders, princess. What you see is what you get.
okay. Let's get Archon Stretch.
Now get to work.
And then next week we'll do Call again and we'll get the next two.
Pick something.
All right, chat, we're going to go back to orbit and then we're going to start closing. There we go. I got some nice mods, which makes me happy. And we can go to orbit and we're done. That mission took a little longer than I planned, but Call missions sometimes are a little harder to do than I intend. They're just a little bit of a dense mission type. All right, so let's go.
Frostleaf.
Let's go check if we have anything to put in the printer real quick. I always do this at the end of the day. Just do a quick check. Anything I want to put in the printer. Going once, going twice. Nothing in the printer. Okay, so then let's see. I want to real quick switch to my Garuda build and throw on the Archon mod I got. That will work for her. Archon Vitality. We'll replace that with that one. Borealis Hatred. Let's put on Archon Vitality instead. No, not Vitality. Archon Intensify. Oh, it replaces regular Intensify. I forgot how these work. Okay, so Archon Intensify. There we go. 2.7 ability strength, restore health when abilities grant plus 30 ability strength. All right, and restoring health with abilities. Oh, that's right. Garuda loses health from abilities, doesn't restore. So that doesn't actually help her. Let's do Fortitude. Let's do Umbral Intensify. Or do I want Umbral and Vitality? I think I want Umbral Vitality. Or Archon. Plus 36%. Stats abilities. Status effects from abilities that deal heat will be applied twice. Yeah, Archon Vitality then. Because I want extra health. And then... Oh, the Archon, that has a specific... Oh. Ew. I understand now. Well, for now, let's put Physique. And then... Yeah. And then... Nah, let's just do an auto install. I don't have time to figure out how to do all this right now, but that's fine. And then let's see, do I have a Vazarin lens? No. Okay, so on that note, chat, there's nothing left for me to do for the day. I checked everything. Everything looks good. I got my Archon mods. I'm almost done with the set. So we're gonna close the game now. We got also, so we did a lot today. We got all the plants done. Not all the plants. We got some plants farmed for the Sunrise Apothec to finish the Titania quest. We did another run of killing Tyler. We didn't get anything from it. That's okay. We did all of Fortuna. Fortuna's done now. It's off the list, which means we can start Whispers in the Wall. And we did Whispers in the Wall. We could do Whispers in the Wall starting next week. So I'm excited for all that. That all sounds good to me. On that note, let me real quick see which of my friends are currently live. Let me end the voice call that I'm part of. Okay, so we're gonna go hang out with a friend. Let me see which friend is currently streaming, and then we'll go from there. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, lurked, chatted, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. Without you, none of this would be possible. None of this is possible without viewers like you, so thank you. So let me see which of my friends is online. Let's see. Let's go say hi to let's go say hi to Jacob. All right, we're gonna turn off YouTube first. So YouTube, prepare to head go down first. Here's the raid message. You could go ahead and add whatever emote you want to this. Feel free to throw whatever you want. Thank you for everyone who's here today. I appreciate you all. Thank you again for your time. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Everything treats you well. You are able to be happy and taking care of yourself. So goodbye, YouTube first. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good time over there. I'll see everyone tomorrow.